morning, 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 morning. Yes, I. All right, there we go.
Can't wait till you make me moan. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Boy, me body, body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face and your ways. The one nobody else. I don't want nobody else but you. Only you alone can touch me, baby. I make me feel so good.
Hey, top of the morning to you, Edios.
Oh, baby.
Trouble in the morning on Team Jam J, good morning. Tamara, good morning. Keisha, good morning. Morning, Monique.
So good.
DJ Osama, how you guys doing?
Whenever I'm in the mood, yeah.
Roxanne, good morning.
Yeah, that. Nobody but you. I don't want nobody else. I'd rather do it by myself. I only want you to touch me. Trust me.
Music coming up from Zola. Scott, you alone. Trouble in the morning.
It's you alone.
Straight, good morning. Chef, good morning. Long Island, Suffolk County family, good morning. How are you guys feeling this morning?
Only you alone can touch me, baby. I make me feel so good. It's you alone I won't.
I know you guys feeling this morning, but I love me some Zola, man.
Only you alone can touch me, baby. I make me feel so good. It's you alone I won't, baby. Whenever I'm in the mood, yeah. You hear that? Nobody else, yeah. You hear that? Nobody but you. I don't want nobody else. I'd rather do it by myself. I only want you to touch me. Trust me. Nobody else.
Top of the morning to you and yours. Trouble in the morning. The entire team, we are here. This morning, the weather is a little bit on the offside, but we make it happen.
It's definitely snowing outside.
I see my job calling me there to come. I'm not going. I am not going.
You're at your job already, okay? Gotta let them know.
I am not going. Big and serious. Morning to anybody who had to go outside in that weather, they to go out and work. You know, peace be with you. Dimea, good morning. What you seeing, brother? How you feeling? The whole team. It's Roxanne said pouring. Roxanne, where are you?
Oh.
She said pouring. Where you living, Roxanne? You guys just continue to share the life. Where's Roxanne living? This is what I want to know.
I feel like I wouldn't mind because at least when it rains, it makes the snow go away. So I'll take it.
You
wouldn't have to dig your car out if it rains.
But Shandy, you have a boyfriend. Shandy, you have a boyfriend.
Oh.
Why would you have to dig your car out?
Oh, I know.
Right now, where I'm parked, I don't have my boyfriend with me, so I'm stuck.
Oh.
But I know Sugar is not going to help me.
The struggle. I did tell her. I said, where's Sugar? I said, where's Sugar?
You seen X-Rated posted a picture of my car? You see
Oh,
what
I
it's
did
at?
see that.
It's all the way in New Jersey, popped up in somebody's backyard. I will come out when it can. I not shoveling no snow from the side of no street. Carly, good morning. Michael, good morning. It's pouring rain in East New York, Roxanne say, you know. It said pouring rain in East New York. We're going on X-Rated left Jersey this morning. He called me, he said, yo, the snow out here heavy already.
The struggle is real.
I know, like this fixed boil, I know, so. Yeah, this one. Gigi, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. Glad to be back in the studio.
Yeah. You wasn't in the studio this week? Oh, she missed last week. I was like, why did she say glad?
I can't. You just forget I wasn't even here.
So, I don't know, whichever one I want. Good morning, Shandy. How are you?
Good morning.
You okay?
I'm okay. Yo, I like how he laughing at me. The stress this man put me in 5:30 this morning.
Sunny, good morning. It's not stress, man.
It was stress, yo.
It's challenging
I
you
said,
to
you know
be.
what? F this.
Great.
I quit this morning at 5:30.
It was a
in the middle of
challenge.
breastfeeding.
She thought that they quit. Maybe they thought she quit. It was quite a
challenge.
F this, I quit.
It's all good, man. It's all good. All right.
So wait, before we go on, I just want to say To the Grenadian posse. Yes, I got it right today. Happy Independence. That's it.
When is he? Today's he actually say there's a lot of things going on today. Today is Super Bowl.
Yep.
Today is Independence Day.
For Grenada, 47 years.
47 years.
I don't know. I only got it because Little B sent me a text. So shout out to Little B.
But then she thought it was yesterday.
I thought it was yesterday because he did a whole special on it, and then Shakira shouted it out too. So I was just like, all right. Then Mr. Kareem was just like, no.
I don't understand why we don't have oil down in the studio today for Grenadian independence. I'm just saying.
Facts.
Because Kareem is upset that nobody ate the Tanya log the other day. He was stuck with a lot of Tanya log and he was mad that he's stuck with the Tanya log. Pamela, good morning.
It was a rough day.
How are you?
Somebody said you Grenadian. Is it true?
I'm not Grenadian.
Why did I imagine that you was part Grenadian or something?
Why?
I feel like because you always picking up Grenada.
I love Grenadian people. It's just I have a funny way of showing it, you know. But
you have a funny way of showing your love in general.
That's it. But I do love I do love Grenadian people. Grenadian people are amazing. You know, they cook great and they love to drink alcohol. And two of the things I love, my belly and alcohol.
Lord.
You know. So good morning to you guys.
Yeah, I got to shout out the Mixed Cloud family. Good morning, everyone.
Morning to
You didn't dress like a school teacher today. That looks real nice.
Listen, my son said you look very professional. I said professional
You
to go
cannot
where?
A school teacher cannot go
That's what
like
I said.
that.
I was like, there's no color. There's plenty of breasts. What's happening?
No, absolutely not.
into sad news.
Oh gosh, just so
Just
we were
so,
just
right?
we're transitioning.
Because I don't know what they're talking about here. Why do I have paycheck stubs in the people's studio?
I don't know.
You showing? You sure?
Right? Why did
giving us
now
an
when they
envelope?
zoom into that, you know?
You giving us an envelope?
Hey, good morning to everybody locked in the trouble in the morning. The entire team is here. They have their own little thing going on here. All right. Now, over the week, I know a lot of people saw what was happening in TNT, so we just want to briefly mention and say that Trouble in the Morning stands with the women's movement of Trinidad and Tobago, and our thoughts and prayers are with you, to all the families that lost loved ones all across. Just our prayers and our healing powers is with you. So
Absolutely.
just hold the faith and we keep it going. And please, guys, don't make it into like a 1 week thing, a 2 week thing. Let's just rally around this and really make this where it needs to be. DJ Grimes, good morning. And all the communities across the world is standing with TNT at this point in time. Now, with that being said, I really don't want to talk about that story.
I know those earrings.
All things Hassana K.
Yes.
Get into it.
Oh my God, 2 snaps. Sorry, you're not
Thank
a girl.
you.
You wouldn't understand. That's a great
I
Valentine's Day
waited a long
gift.
time for these earrings, you know.
Great Valentine's Day
They were
gift.
out of stock because they're popular.
What, the earrings are a great Valentine's Day gift?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Look at his
High
face.
quality.
They're
Get-
very
get
nice.
into it,
Yes.
y'all.
Check it out.
Check it out on Instagram. Buy them for your ladies.
Look at him. Look at him. I want to see what he's gonna say.
Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing. I doesn't buy anything, you know.
Serious?
Nah. No.
I could see you dressing up in a Speedo for Valentine's
Oh
Day.
my
What?
God.
Why would I dress up in a Speedo
Like a
for
leopard one?
Valentine's
Yes.
Day? To do what?
I actually can.
The skin tone, it will blend.
I bet you some viewers would probably say they could see you doing it too.
No, but I'm trying to figure out why would I dress in
Comments
To emphasize a
too.
little picky, you know? To emphasize a little picky.
a Speedo?
Yeah.
I mean, watch Major Hype.
It's like
Major
a-
Hype kind of did it. Kind of, you know?
So it'd have to be a thong speedo then.
There you are. That's exactly what came to mind. A
Oh.
leopard thong
Oh, wow.
Speedo with a big old
That's what
heart.
you'd be imagining of Rondell, Lord Shandy. What's going on? What is going on this
It just
morning?
came to mind as I'm talking to him.
That's
I'm like, I
too
can
much,
see it.
though.
I want to tell you that I have never imagined Rondell in those capacities. That has never. That's like a nightmare. What you mean?
You can see his dreads
I don't
going
want-
like Fabio, like, yeah.
If I do it, not a war rope gold chain.
If you're doing it, we need pics for the gram. Thank you.
Never.
Facts.
All right, guys. Today we got Famanapi on the show. We're gonna talk to Famanapi today about a lot of different things. Also today we have Prince Pronto. He's gonna be with us, dropping a new rhythm. Shout outs to Akil.
Who's outside?
Jab J. Who is the undercover perv?
Yeah.
Good job.
What?
What happened?
Says
Or
somebody.
is Shandy an undercover perf?
Maybe. I'm not gonna deny it. It's perhaps.
Hey, Oba, good
boy.
morning. Oba
Perhaps.
says it's been a while. All right, so
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm giving you guys the option because I really don't want to go into it, which is the story about the young lady. I find it real depressing.
I'm confused. There's so many moving parts to that story, to be honest with you. Akil is very passionate about it, but we can't wait for him to come in so we can touch it a little bit.
All right.
But it's a moving parts because I remember the last part I read was that it was it's a possibility that it was a setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like
Well, so we want to get into it really quickly. I mean, Andrea, is it Barrett?
Yeah.
All right, so what's her name? Andrea.
Andrea Barrett.
Yeah, rest in peace to
She
the
was
family of
23 years
Andrea
old.
Barrett.
23. And that's the next thing because some people are saying 21, some said 24, and now I'm seeing 23.
She looks so little. Is
She
it
looked
a-
real tiny, but the
Yeah.
point of the matter is, it's just so much. When you check the news stories, the story varies from each media outlet, and that's the problem I have. So it's like, how do you facilitate the story if there's so many moving parts and so many different intricate details going with it? But sorry to cut you. Continue.
I don't know. It sucks. It just sucks.
Good morning, Big Sexy.
They say her body was found in Heights of Aripo this week. So now the part that I seen, I saw something online, and usually we don't really go back, but in my mind, I was thinking like, this has to be like some kind of setup. And I'm thinking to myself, because I remember they mentioned that she was working in the courts.
Yeah, it's
And I'm like, immediately I think like, yo, why is the whole scene that took place? And I was like, then I was scrolling through Facebook and then I saw this alleged bail racket in the court, in Arima court, was uncovered. Police investigations into a kidnapping. This is allegedly, guys. This is not. It hasn't been fact checked. There was like police investigations into a kidnapping and murder of a judiciary clerk, Andrea Barrett, have shifted from a crime of opportunity to whether she was deliberately targeted by an organized crime syndicate. And allegedly, new information being investigated by the police indicates that Barrett, who worked at the Arima Magistrate Court, had found out that a deed submitted for a suspect on a serious criminal charges has already been used in another court, and she alerted her superiors. So, that's one story.
So with that being said, then that allegedly, if that story is true, then allegedly one of her superiors was an
In on
inside
it.
person.
But you know, there's a lot of racket going on in TNT too, so you really can't, you know. It's a lot of racket taking place in Trinidad and Tobago, so you never know. You never know.
You gonna make a
Oba
point?
say big up to the peeps in Grenada. I hope you guys have an enjoyable independence. Roxanne said the old first pic confused me. She was looking like she was 14.
I thought she was. Yeah.
Trinidad justice system need to be held accountable. I know they are protesting to pass
Yes,
a
they
bill
are.
right now in TNT.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
a
they
whole
wanna
movement.
hang the fellas on them that did
Yeah.
it.
Well, one of them fell off a chair and died.
Allegedly.
Oh, and then there's another one.
Allegedly, yeah.
There's another one that's in critical condition, and that's not alleged. And they're hoping he regains consciousness so that he can speak to the police.
So the question is this now: these people the one that fell off the chair allegedly, and the one that got beaten to a coma, are these the correct perpetrators, or these are just
Probably.
the faces?
Probably. I don't know. Oba say home there is Rocket Central. Keisha said she was set up by her boss.
But God is a Trini, right?
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh wait, we surrounded by Trinis. Let me hush.
Man,
You missed it Thursday. We had it out with Nikki, and Nikki was just like, "It's the people that come to Trinidad.
We're not
that make
choosing
it."
violence at 9:20 this morning, okay? Come on.
Let me put a point on it.
Oh, the voice of God
the
wants
voice
to
of God.
speak.
Oh God, the man said all of them had a dead, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing from everyone.
So-
it was like hang them in
So
the
yeah,
town.
really, you know what?
Yeah, Bertol also
I know you
mentioned
don't want to talk about it. You didn't want to
but
talk
yeah,
about it.
They also
I know Akil is very passionate. Akil, good morning. How are you, brother?
Akil, you don't want to talk about it?
I have a point to make about that. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, every time something like this happens, we hashtag protect our women.
Yeah.
But what we need to hashtag is don't protect the men. That's the
Thank you.
problem.
I've been saying
It's
that.
not the problem that we're not protecting the women. We keep protecting the predators in those villages that we know are doing the molestation, are doing the killings, are doing the robbing. So every time something come out, oh, protect our women, protect our women. How about we stop protect the criminals
But
that
let
we
me
know doing
let me
that?
let me say one thing about that, and I'm gonna say some real. To every person that man has done harm, there's somebody who will say he's the best person that ever walked the earth.
It's true. It's true.
So
matter.
I
when we
won't
say
even debate that.
when we say protecting, who are we really telling not to protect? The person who has only seen a great side of this person, who will die for this person.
Okay,
It's a lot to unpack.
it's simple.
Nope.
I'm sure there's probably 2 people that will say this is a great guy, but on average, 18 out of 20 people will say this guy's an asshole.
Well, and it's not even that. Imagine if it's your significant other, your mother, your sister, your brother, whoever, and they commit a murder. That's not to say you're not going to love them. That's not to say that that love just dies, but that doesn't mean that you don't allow that person to be held accountable. Because if that was your daughter that was murdered, how would you feel? And I think people don't take that into consideration and ultimately don't take these things as seriously as they claim to until it hits home.
It's
But
a
it was
touchy
also-
subject.
There was
Yeah,
also
because
another
you just
body
real
found though.
quiet. There was another body
There was
found.
another body found not
Right,
too
like
far
some- yeah.
from in the same, area where
Akil
she
got
was
banned
found.
on Facebook for this topic, so
Jeez.
I
Was
find
it
you
for
real
that or-
quiet on real
Don't
quiet on the situation.
don't even bring
yeah.
up Facebook.
I ain't touching this stuff.
Where's your thoughts? Give me at least a brief of your thoughts. Where's your thoughts?
A
How you
synopsis,
feel about the whole situation?
I'm curious.
Well, you can feel like getting married, but you just sad. You lost your life. That's all I have to say. Sad about it.
Rest in peace to the young lady.
Rest in peace to the young lady.
Yeah.
Hey, can we move on and not be
Morbid.
yeah, man. Grenada celebrating 47 years today. We have no oil down. I just changing the
I
subject.
know.
I
I mean,
wanna-
that's all he's
I wanna
studying is
get
this
out of-
oil down.
That was me. I really was like, this is disrespect. Like how we in a whole station with like a full of Grenadians and there's no, I didn't even see a flag around here. What's going on?
How many?
The last time Sugars took all the pigtails, so I was like, I'm not doing
You see,
this
first of all, I never eat a piece of pigtail. So
Sugars?
don't put me in. I think I ate one.
No,
Yeah.
he did pick out some pigtail for me because I think he didn't realize it was pigtail at first,
It's not be like this.
and then you know.
I got it, Sugars. I got it. I know exactly what it is. Should be fine now.
Well, am I good now?
Yeah. Try it again there.
Yeah, I could hear you. Just speaking to the
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, yeah. Mothers, Oba said mothers need to instill good values in their daughters, especially self-respect and the way
Who's that?
they market their bodies across the public and social media.
this?
Wait.
Oba,
Wait,
Oba,
that's in
tread
reference to what?
carefully.
Sir,
Oba,
sir,
tread
sir.
carefully.
Hold on. Let me hear this one.
Ooh.
Oba, tread carefully.
That's still look at them. That's still look at man the right to do what they want.
Yep.
man. Yeah, that's
But
that,
wait.
that still is not the reason for a man to harm a woman in any way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All you just said is not the reason.
Yeah, but
Then give
Oba,
man no reason
Oba, you had to
to
tread
harm a
carefully with that statement, the Oba.
That was in reference to what, though?
I think
To
it's
the young
general.
lady?
In general, you know,
I think it's
for
in
the young
general.
ladies, you know.
Let me tell you something. A woman could walk outside
Naked.
naked in the
Just
street
don't
and you don't have
listen.
no damn
That's just
right
it.
to put your hands on them, to abuse them, to assault them, or any
That's
such
just it.
thing.
Control.
And if you feel otherwise, you should check yourself one time.
I think he-
Have a
I think
conversation
he
with your
talking
mother.
about- I think he's talking about concerning you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't care what he's talking about.
No, it definitely wasn't concerning the young lady. I think it was just a general statement.
Whatever it is, regardless, just
still look
like
at them
just
right.
like the voice of God just said, we constantly are talking about, well, if she would have not do this. I think it was the Daily Express that was like, oh, public service announcement for women. Heels are, make you look beautiful and taller, but in case you gotta run from a situation, you might not want to wear them. What? Y'all need to hear yourselves, people that is constantly
Actually,
having these
no.
conversations.
There was a self-defense class where they taught you that you can use the heel as a weapon.
See?
Well, I know how
So
they.
a man just have to know how to control himself. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
See, talking about is the reason why every man birthed with all screws in contact. That's what you're trying to go with, but man have to control yourself, dog.
Yeah.
All that boys on with control, no matter what. You don't know, man. So I'm saying. So
But who's to blame? Is the generation before that or the generation before that?
A woman could walk outside naked as she's born.
But here's the thing too. Why
Yeah, but
lose your
listen,
life
right?
for
Listen,
that?
right? I would definitely not defend anybody, but I had to put a different side all the time. Listen to this, right? There's this person who never stole a day in his life, right? But the police and them park a bait car outside, and then he gonna and take that bait car.
Right.
Is he a thief?
Yeah, he's a thief.
He's a thief.
Yeah.
No, but there's a twist to that. He's a thief, but he was there to feed his family.
He's a thief. You're not take something that didn't belong to he that he didn't put there. He's a thief.
So you would chop his hand off.
I ain't said
So,
that he had
for the
no-
ladies-
No, if we had that kind of society, if we lived in that society, would you still chop his hand off, or would you be?
Yeah, because
No,
guess
it's
what?
okay,
A
no,
thief
but-
of opportunity is still a thief.
All right, so could it be a great way to say, all right, ladies, if you actually you want to dress in this provocative manner, it's better to go out in groups, so that you can at least reach safe or some kind of thing like that.
No, it's better to teach men not to be
That's
rapists.
what I'm saying. So that female
It's
soca
better
artist
to
just the
teach
same way.
men not to be
That's-
abusers. It's
that's
better to
But
teach
when they
men
come out,
not
when
to
the
be
female
murderers.
soca artists come off the stage, she dressing something different. Sometimes she passing you next to you and you don't even know it's she, because
She'll
she
put on
just
her
dressing her
pants,
next
yeah.
to you. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
that's more about hiding yourself so that like you don't want to be harassed, whatever the case. And there's also things as stage costume, right? I wear a bathing suit out into the beach and then I put some clothes on. But guess what? If I wanted to walk around still wearing that bathing suit, that's my prerogative. And that does not
Absolutely
give you
right.
the right to touch me inappropriately. That does not give you a right to abuse me. Period.
A lot of men
But
can't
again,
handle
it goes
rejection.
back to what I asked you guys. Who do we blame? Is it the generation before that to let this younger generation feel it's okay? Because if you check the generational gaps, was it this bad when it was our parents?
It was okay
I think it was
before.
this bad, but it just wasn't publicized now.
Because we didn't have social media.
we
But it
didn't have
also
ways to hear about it.
but it was also okay
Because
before.
it really wasn't this bad, because if
and
somebody
that's
did
my
something,
point.
they could have
That is
secluded
the
them.
point to my
listen,
story.
When you
That
think
is the
about
point to
all
my
the
story.
generations, right? Like sexual harassment was not a thing, right? Women did not have rights. You know what I mean? So I always talk about this, about public perception and about how like generational conditioning is not something that goes away. Public sentiment takes years and years to change, but you have to constantly work at it and put that effort on it to make it change. So we come from a society where it was perfectly acceptable to rape your wife. It was perfectly acceptable to slap someone on the behind when you were working with them and talk about their clothing and their
sexiness,
appearance and
yeah.
whatever. That was acceptable at a time. But you know what? Guess what? Slavery was also acceptable at a time. Would we say like, hey, well, it's taking some time for us to get there? No, we say like, yo, we know better. So we know better. We need to then do better. And I've been saying this for a while. I don't want to make this a man's responsibility thing, right? Because like y'all are innocent, right? I could understand not wanting to interject yourself in people's personal business, not wanting to put yourself in harm's way and whatever. But I truly feel if men took a stance to these issues, we would see how quickly it would be resolved.
What do you suggest?
Starting some kind of situation to where men are outwardly confronting these people, to where when you're on a train and you see videos of a woman being assaulted on the train and there's 10 other men on this train and nobody gets up and says anything or does anything. Why? When it's 10 men.
How many cases of men you see stood up and become a hero and decide that, look at farmer lying down on the couch, But what I seen here?
Like a
That other
silhouette,
people.
challenge about to go on.
What is it?
I don't know.
But there are people here from since 10 o'clock waiting for you. I finished performing this morning, Jed.
Yeah. 10:30. Good morning, farmer. How are you? Farmer, tired boy.
Yes, I'm tired.
Farmer been out there working hard, putting on some great performances lately.
Thanks.
How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? You you had to go back out tonight as well again?
Yes, I have to go back this evening, so could we do this interview quick, please? I need to go back and sleep, Richard.
Farmer,
Well, we appreciate
This is not a laughing matter.
Farmer, we appreciate
we
you being here.
appreciate you for coming early this morning.
All right, so we gonna let Farmer go back to sleep. Yeah, man, let Farmer go back to sleep. Farmer, no, we know you have things to do later on,
I
man.
could do this, I could do the interview just so lying down.
Yeah, why not?
Right, thank God for manager.
Oh my God.
Oh God, Farmer. Farmer, we just quickly want to talk to you about your stance in the online road march, and also we wanted to speak to you this morning about the Soca Monarch as well, because we wasn't too sure of what took place as far as the selection process. How did that take place, and how did you end up in the finals for the road march, for the Soca Monarch? Sorry.
Before the reason why I end up in the finals is because God sent me there. You know, I mean, I don't know, I think it didn't have no semi-finals. It had like, you know, preliminary, because of the COVID, you know, they had to change up certain things. So, you know what I mean? But I just end up in the finals because it's a good song.
You have a big tune. See, you have a big tune. That's why you end up in the finals.
A monster, you just
Right.
put it.
Yeah,
That's
so I'm
right.
saying, tell them. You have a monster.
Your co-worker have a nice nose.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Farmer still off the Hennessy. Oh my God, Farmer, good morning to you. Just quickly let us know how we could vote for you in the road march as well, because we are here rooting for you all day.
It have two codes. It have 1868. Hold on, let me just get my phone so I can get some more details for you all, because I ain't get them good yet.
Yeah. We know. Farmer is not a morning pussy. You don't wake
No
up.
dread, and I find it was ridiculous for this time of the morning now.
Oh God, boy.
I try my best to tell Navinja that we cancel this interview, you know.
Yeah.
Like something like he working with all you.
It's just because respectful to him, you know. You see, he probably enjoy the love and the respect still.
Right.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
international, right?
Yeah.
For the international is Farmer. My code is Farmer. 1868 798 255 2661, right?
Yeah.
Right, for international, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna repeat it for people who did not hear it, because this is very important for international voters. It is Farmer, FARMER, right? With the code 1868-798-2661, right? For local people using Trinidad, the same code is Farmer, FARMER, but this time the code is 7684. Text at 767684. The code is Farmer and the text at 7684. Could you all write it down? Could you all share it with other people and your friends?
Of course.
some
We've been promoting and sharing your whole week, you know. We've been tagging you
but
everything, man,
continue.
you know.
Just do it more, because you know what I mean. This is a iconic road match that it's very important.
All right, brother. Well, we're gonna let you get back to sleep, Farmer.
So wait now, this interview was for 2 questions.
No, it was for more questions, you know, but we realized you're tired and we want
The
to.
question, well, tell me the question, and we kill the mood one time.
All right, as long as you up for it, you know, because you know I don't want to take away your sleep.
Let me go with it, man. Go ahead.
All right. Shanti, take it away. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Farmer. How are you? This
Good
is
morning,
Shanti.
darling. You have nice nose.
Oh, me? Oh, I thought it was Gigi. Thank you.
It's you are talking to.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So I want to ask you a question. You did a slew of performances this week, right? So I noticed for Lyrical and for Nadia, those are the 2 that stood out the most for me, of course. How was it to perform virtually versus performing in front of a live audience? What's the difference?
In my mind, there was 20,000 people. So in my mind, when they start to go here, they start to deal with it in your mind. It's not feeling good to perform for a camera. But you had to get the same energy, because it's not 20,000 people you're performing no more. It's millions of people now.
Yes, it's true.
It's very important to look handsome too.
That's true.
So how are you transitioning from virtual? Now that you brought that point up, how is it doing it virtually versus the outskirts? I know it's a like, how do you
I
set up
have
your
been
mind?
doing a lot of outskirts. Just the commissioner ain't pick up with me yet.
Hey, hey, hey.
How much laws I break?
Oh, boy. And you see, Farmer really wake up when you're here incriminating yourself this hour in the morning.
I said, I hope Gary ain't watching.
I been real to you. When they say the backyard come in the yard, when they see the police give them something to eat, and when they come and loot and they lose it.
I just I had that thing.
I wasn't expecting this.
I did it. The man start off the interview cussing me, man, change my whole aura of my interview there. I thought we was good, boy. Where's that one, boy?
I thought you was good. I thought you was good too, but calling somebody early in the morning for interview.
Boy, oh God, boy, the time we had the show.
I told you get the man the 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I should have shipped him a doubles.
You
should have shipped him a doubles.
This is Sunday.
It's true. But
Man, the life going crazy.
I know people killing themselves with truth. Killing themselves with
One of the
truth.
biggest interviews we had so far.
Oh, God. So how is the season treating you despite the whole despite the whole virtual thing? How is the season itself is treating you?
I have itinerary from since December coming straight up to Ash Wednesday. I am working. This carnival, I don't feel it do have a carnival.
Yeah.
It have a carnival for me.
Yeah.
It's just maybe don't have a carnival for other people, but I am working. Yeah, tonight I have 2 shows. Just don't tell Gary.
But Farmer, how are certain artists getting to do shows with live audience as opposed to other people? Like, what going on there? Like, somebody has some
what going on? You see, what going on is the artists they find the loophole, because what they say is like certain like the Selamas and like the Queen Soul and the Napa and the Sapper, they're giving you like if it holding like 1,000 people, they're going and get a quarter of the people to go in social distancing. So you know what I mean? Everybody finding a little loophole. Yo, all you have to realize, Jed, this is something. Carnival is a thing that's ease up frustration and thing, you know, Jed. You understand? Carnival is something between me and you. Carnival is we love it, Jed. So anything people go find some way to enjoy themselves. Because look, this is the Carnival Sunday before Carnival Sunday. Jed, the place boring. You know what I mean? Because it had nothing, you know, COVID or whatever, this and that. But at the same time, people want to find something to enjoy themselves. I reach home about 3 o'clock this morning, because after I done perform, I went and zest a little bit. That thing out there, you know. That thing out there, but you just have to know where to find it. And you know what is the problem? You know what's the problem that they're finding? We outside partying and they're locking up. These people, they stop putting the turn on your phone.
So
You understand? Stop it to the phone. When all they go in the party, leave the phone in the car.
And it's just go
Because we are about to break laws this week. Is the understand? Give them something to eat.
Lawless, boy. Lawless, you know.
Yeah, because the police in the Caribbean, they're corrupted. You understand?
Yeah.
They like money and they like food.
Yes.
In Jamaica, they take money. In Trinidad, they take food.
Do like next stand-ups.
Right, yeah.
Last time when we partied, we have a pot of broth. We had duck and gona. Now we are not gonna because wild meat season closed.
Yeah.
But we got to go. So when the police them come, what? They eat it and send them on the way.
Oh boy, Farmer, watch what's the next big show from you that the fans can look forward to?
That, the
virtual performances. What's the next big virtual performances for you?
Tonight?
Yeah.
No. What going on is people could know where I is tonight. Tonight I'm in Napa.
Yeah.
I'm going back in Napa. There's a party called Soca Bits. And then I'm going and bless Blacks and Queens all in this concert.
Okay.
Okay.
Right? Tomorrow, please God. What tomorrow is Monday?
Yeah.
What after tomorrow? Yeah, I have a virtual with Central Bank. Right?
Yeah.
And then the night I have a private zest.
What the private zest is?
Yeah. Tuesday, I have a little zest again. Then Wednesday coming down the other case. Then Thursday in movie tongue. And then Friday in experience. And then Saturday I buy case again. And then Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday evening, and Monday I'm zested.
So there's no virtual concert of Farmer itself, like you headlining your own concert. You didn't have that in the works anytime soon? So the fans can look forward to?
I have it in the works, but promoters are not working for no promoters, no mind, no own.
But you had to do your own thing, that's why I'm saying, yeah. When we could expect that?
After Carnival, the last lap.
Okay,
the victory party.
All right. So we're definitely looking forward to that from Farmer Nappy as well.
So speaking of victories, right, with Backyard Jam being such...
Who's that lady you're speaking to?
I'm sorry. Morning, Gigi. How are you?
One baby, everything good?
So with Backyard Jam being such a big tune right now, how confident are you in taking that top spot in Monarch and in this online road march?
I didn't hear what you said. Repeat it again, babes.
So with you having such this big tune that you're in such high demand with Backyard Jam, how confident are you in taking that top place in Soca Monarch and in the online road march?
Well, Marshall father always tell me something. If you are going in a competition and you're not going to win, don't go.
Boom.
So my main thing is it's really important. I want to win it because I want to win it because this is a virtual. It is a pandemic and it is very. What was the word I want to use? It's an iconic road match.
Yeah. Remember it.
You understand? I remember when I was in school after Ash Wednesday, when we go to school, you used to see a picture with the person who win road match, who win panorama. This and that. I want to go down in history with the children. They must be saying, yo, Farmer Nappy. You know, what's this year? You know, I want to go down in history. I want when I go out in the whole of fruit, people must be talking about me in a good way, no negative.
Yeah. It will be remembered, especially in this time too.
Yeah, and it is a great tune, man.
I ain't them stopping here.
But I want to ask this question, and this is something that just went through my mind. You know, if this proves to be successful, the virtual road march and the virtual Soca Monarch, do you think that this could possibly be the new wave going forward?
I hope not. I can't take the cameras. We need crowd. We need crowd. It's no new way of moving. We only doing this because of the pandemic. The government need to open this place. We have to live with this. We have to live with this because social distance and you know what I mean. But this is come on, Jet. This is freedom. Music. I don't know how you always feel, but music to me is freedom. You understand?
I feel it.
Carnival Monday and Tuesday, I am not staying home. I go and find zest.
But let me ask you, even though it's not the same vibes, and I totally understand what you're saying about having a live audience, do you feel like knowing the reach that you have in a virtual environment, you would incorporate some type of virtual aspect or get more involved in social media or whatever to push your music?
Well, we have to get involved in more social media because you see what happened. Because if you realize, normally artists used to record and release songs and then go and do video. You have to do video now because video is the most important thing. Video is more important than releasing a song on the radio.
Wow.
Visible is the most important thing right now. So we got to just deal with it. So, if I see 10 people in front of me, I just feel it's a million people. I like to tell you, I miss people. I miss my girls and them. I miss my sweetheart and them. Oh, God.
I've been going through it right now. You're going through it. You guys, for all the people that's out there locked into us right now, you can also text that code 7684. That's for local text messages. And for international text messages, you could hit up 1868 798-2661 for Farmer Nappy, all right? We're voting for Farmer Nappy for the online road march.
Farmer Nappy only.
Farmer Nappy only.
Tell them that put the farmer in front of the number too.
Yeah, definitely have to. The code is Farmer, and you have to text it to 7684. And for the international people, text 868-798-2661, and the code is Farmer. All right, so we
Right?
definitely.
Boy, I like you as my marketing yeah. I like how you repeat it right. You when you finish this interview,
Yeah.
they will repeat it again.
Of course. You know we just do it already. We live nice. We know you're a little tired, so we forgive you.
Where's the next lady who talking there? How come I ain't seen her?
You can see me now?
Hi, baby. How you doing? You have a nice
I am good, love. How are you?
You have nice eyes, too.
See, Farmer, I'm hurt because I interviewed you several times. And it's like you only now see me for the first time.
No.
I tell you, dressed nice last night, Farmer.
Every time I see you, look new, baby.
I like that one.
Relax, yeah.
I like that one. So, Farmer, I know Sugars didn't want to ask this question, but there was controversy in regards to your song before. Do you want to address that, or you want us to bypass that question on our
I want to address it. I want the Trinidad Madman, right? Mm-hmm. Continue doing what you're doing. It's just making me more popular here and Impulse. So let's continue. Would you like to have some money for you all to start a vote to? Tell them continue, because you see what happens is when a song become big, everybody like to jump on it on the jockey ride. Right? So you come and ride. Come. You understand? Because at the end of the day, right, is all you do have stand that all you say about thief and song, all you have to realize that I sing this song, I never write this song. Why you coming at Farmer? Why come at the innocent child?
Just trying to make your money out there. Yeah.
And I'm making it. It's the best in the COVID. The best. I know when the World Trade Center fall down, how it look?
Yeah.
Right now, my bank account it going up like the World Trade Center.
Oh my God.
Well, more blessings to you, Farmer.
Right?
More blessings to you.
Exactly. The man doing his thing.
I take in the performances at Nadia, and also the performances all around that you've been doing, and I must say, good work. Keep up the good work. You understand? You've always been a prolific entertainer, so we out here rooting for you. So my personal pick is Farmer for the year, you know. So
yeah, and anybody see me on the future and they see that I looking a little fat as TV. It's not
Oh my God. No, you're looking good. You look good. You look good. Out of all the performances, you look very good.
That's not a bad thing to wake up to, yes, right?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Oh boy. That be I ain't able to do this morning. I ain't able this morning. All we want to thank Farmer Nappy for coming to the show. And Farmer Nappy say you had to go and get your rest later on tonight. Or they look for Farmer in Napa. You're going to be there, all right, on the virtual. What time that's starting in Napa later?
It's starting 7 o'clock. It's 7 to 10. These halls and them that's have, and it's Napa tonight, and then I have Blacks
as well.
Concert tonight.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
For sure.
Blacks, definitely. So we're rooting for you. We're screaming you and resharing everything you have, okay?
Thank you, baby.
Yes, love.
All right, Farmer Nappy was definitely here on Trouble in the Morning.
You're saying that you're going to say something.
What you just going to say?
We're just going to say, Nappy, you're going to tell you something.
Look, I keep just like the instigate thing.
He was going to tell you something sweet, like something he was going to say, you know. Like,
Very nice.
Farmer falling asleep.
You're going to give him your full name, Shandy.
He knows when he knows how to find me too. He had my number and everything.
Wow. She advertising.
And after Carnival, baby, we're going to have a wonderful time.
Of course. Enjoy your sleep, sweet dreams.
DJ X Radio this year, we're going to jump in.
I'll dream you. Have a nice day. May God bless you all. And next time, all the interviewing people do it after 12. That people need their
But
rest.
we showed down after 12. It finished. That is it.
All right. My apology.
That's okay. It's okay.
That's okay. Next time we go pre-record it.
Before I leave, I want everybody to know, because we know Carnival Monday and Tuesday. If we don't have a Carnival, it will have people going online.
Yeah.
If you are drinking, please have a designated driver, please.
All right. So, yeah, the words of advice from Farmer Nappy. Farmer, thank you very much for coming through Trouble in the Morning and taking the time out. I know you have your busy schedule tonight, so definitely we're going to be looking for you. And, of course, we're going to be sharing. And as we come out here, we're going to be promoting Farmer for the Road March and also the Soca Monarch. So, good luck to you in that. And I know you're going to take it. Biggest tune on the market. Big up, Farmer Nappy.
Yeah.
Big up. Have a good one.
Bye, baby. I love you from my heart.
Mwah.
Watch out, farmer. Come on the interview cussing. We know that.
Big time.
Man, start the cussing as he walking. Hey, bless up the farmer happy. The whole team is here. All right, DJ X-Rated is here. We out of here. Bless up to you and yours. Trouble in the morning.
Back to sleep.
Back to sleep. No, well, farmer was pretty, he was booked out and I called Gigi, right? And I said to Gigi, I say, yo, farmer looking real crazy, you know. I don't know if we got, but the manager is telling us, yes, don't worry, I have him. Farmer, come
And I
on.
told him, I said, you know what? If you feel concerned, put him on at 11 because the man has been in real shows and the man tired.
Oh, God, he always weak from the time farmer, I'll come on and he started to cuss. I say, but wait.
Yo, the man
The
came
man,
out
I
as the
come
man
on with
doing
my
the
question
saloon
already.
challenge.
I say, but wait now. Oh, we're not here. Farmer is not one of them to wake up on.
Striptease was about to go and I was confused.
All the curtain blew in his face.
Real romantical
Watch out,
vibe.
farmer, I ain't even reaching the couch, you know. Farmer,
Nah,
farmer
big
ain't even reaching the couch, to the
big
bedroom, farmer, on the couch sleeping.
Nah, big up to Farmer Nappy though, man. The man still make time. Give us the time this morning.
Late and you're going to couch, right? To make sure you get up early to
Yeah, because
you want to sleep.
Yeah.
When you see you jump on the couch to sleep,
Oh, God.
because you want to make sure you get up next time now. Right? Move early.
Hilarious.
Strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mass it up, put it up. Oh yeah. What's that? Crazy people jumping up in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance. And we have insurance. They say no carnival. I go bring my friends and you could bring your friends, and we friends will all line together. Just decide who house we lining in. This place are real vibe. Right here in the back. Jam. We go tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat you iron right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating you here. Hey, backyard must have an announcer. Someone who will give the order.
Hey, good morning to you and yours. Also, good morning. Thank you to Navinja, the whole team for making sure farmer wake up. Last night, Navinja said, I watch my going and make him wake up. Surely the text. Farmer said, Navinja walking with all them. We're going. Hey, this is Backyard Jam by Farmer Nappy. X-Rated is here. After the break, we have the entertainment news. We're gonna let you guys know some more about what's taking place in TNT as well. And we have a situation for you guys today as well.
Mashing up the shit we are in the back. We go tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating you here. Level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping ping, ping pa ting, ping ping, nice. Section 2, join in with this one. Hey, pang pang, ping ping, pang pang, nice. Section 3, sweet. This are the sections. Here we are singing. Nice. Oh, you're something good. Hey, let me jam. I go bring my friends and you could bring your friends, and we friends will all line together. Just decide who house we lining in. This place are real vibe. Right here in the back.
I tell you, I was ready to cut him off, boy. Like, what? Hey, good morning to you, Trouble in the morning. Morning to all the crews locked in.
Right here in the back.
We also have another interview coming today as well. We got Prince Pronto, legendary producer at his age. He is going to talk to us today about his new rhythm. It's called the Origins Rhythm. Host Marshall Montano, a bunch of other people is on that rhythm. It's under Monk Music. Also, he has a new group. We're going to talk to him about that later on.
Come get them something to eat.
Hey, Carol, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is now time for this.
Chase are done. We have to drink straight. Look, the police coming, low down the music, low down the music. The police is coming. I ain't taking no lock up falling. You know they go call for my name. Hey officer, what's up?
Trouble in the morning, the entire team is here. Good morning to you and yours. It is now time for this.
Trouble in the morning is spilling the tea.
It is time
for your entertainment news report.
Your entertainment news report.
Good afternoon, good day, good morning, everyone. This is Shandy, sweet and fluffy, like pink cotton candy, and I'm here with today's entertainment news. First, we're going to start with Popcorn, cannabis, and job creation in Jamaica. International dancehall artist Popcorn is being adventurous and taking things up a notch. The artist has purchased and invested into a cannabis distillery where he promises to create jobs for people of Jamaican descent and export branded goods worldwide. In an interview with the Jamaican Observer, Popcorn said, "We have big plans for this cannabis initiative, and we are only just getting started. A facility is being built that will be state-of-the-art and promises to give job training to those in need." So the next story that we have going on is Skilly Bang. So I'm doing the reggae / dancehall before we get into the carnival segment. Dancehall artist Skilly Bang has proven yet again controversy sells. The dancehall artist's controversial song Coke clocked over 1 million views in just 2 days. The dancehall hit that has gone viral was inspired by a real-life event that occurred in late January with a plane crash on a coast in Clarendon in Jamaica. For the visuals, he shot scenes at the crash site inside the cabin of the abandoned airplane. Skilly Bang's decision to shoot a music video at a potential crime scene sparked nationwide attention. However, the Jamaican Civil Aviation Authority has stated that the case is closed, so therefore it was fully liable for him to do it. So please do check out that video.
No chill.
No chill? What happened? What?
So he have no chill.
Nah, I mean, I thought it was cool. I'm like, at first I was actually debating if I should do the story, but then I was like, 2 million views in what, 2 days? That's serious.
I'm an artist that.
That's Skilly Bang. So shout out to Shaggy. Shaggy, I wanted to bring up the story because it's Super Bowl Sunday. We didn't mention that yet, but today's Super Bowl Sunday in America. So shout out to those who are watching the Super Bowl. I don't even know which two teams are playing because I am not a football fan. Anyway,
The Kansas City Chiefs and Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. His most recent commercial success featured him advising Mila Kunis to recite one of his most popular songs, chorus, "It Wasn't Me," along with her husband, Ashton Kutcher. The commercial is about a minute long, so I suggest you guys check it out. It's going to be airing during the Super Bowl, but I think Sugar said he saw it already?
Yeah, I have it here.
Oh, he's going to play. He's going to play
Cheetos again? Just tell him it wasn't you.
But I caught you at the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw you snacking on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
You even had him in the shower.
It wasn't me.
I even caught you on camera.
You the one who granted access to your snacks. Don't act surprised that she sneak behind your back. You gotta keep tabs before she empty that bag. Let's review the situation. Orange fingers, red flag. To keep you on stash, you gotta hide it better.
Sugars is just dying over here.
That's hilarious.
It's just so horrible. Like, yo, Ashton Kutcher was horrible. I'm just saying. All right.
But I think it's pretty dope because how often do you see reggae / dancehall on an ad
of that
during
magnitude.
the Super Bowl.
Yep.
We know Super Bowl, if you're not in America, the Super Bowl is like the biggest thing. And to have an ad running around that time, that means millions upon millions of people are viewing it. And if it goes well, then they'll keep rotating the ad throughout the Super Bowl and beyond.
Those are some of the highest.
That's a good look for Shaggy.
That is a good look for Shaggy.
Yeah.
They're saying that the song is 20 years old and blah, 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 which made me feel real old, by the way.
But that
was a
lets you know
monster
how
hit.
ironic it is, yeah.
That's a monster
But
hit.
damn, that's 20 years?
Monster hit.
Getting old.
Anyway, so we're moving on to the carnival aspect now. I know many people are looking forward to this. So, a taste of carnival is what I captured it. And so this week we had Pretty, who had a show, Nadia had a show, and of course Lyrical had his show. The one that stood out the most for me was Nadia's show, but I'm going to give you guys some details here. So this week was a trend of virtual concert series, many of which you would have experienced the old-fashioned way pre-COVID, meaning that if it was during carnival season, you would have bought your ticket, gone, sat down, and enjoyed the show. Anyway, we start off with Nadia Batson and her band Sass that graced her fans with Art Form 3. That was, I almost cursed, but that was a really bomb show. I just have to say that. And for me, it was a bomb because it was a different vibe. It was like you were watching a Marsha Montano show. And, you know, I don't know if we're allowed to do that, but I'm going to voice my opinion here. I think she put a lot of effects in it based on the location itself. The location did a lot for it. It was social distance in there. The band itself was socially distant as well, which I thought was pretty cool. She followed COVID guidelines. What I did notice was two performers from the set that she had, because she had Farmer Nappy, she had Shao, she had Voice. Lyrical and Terry were not performing on stage. That's what I noticed. They were on the outside. So I'm just like, okay, maybe Lyrical reenacted the whole scene in Atlanta, because I know he's based in Atlanta. So I just found it interesting that those two were outside. So I don't know if they were quarantined. I don't know the logistics of that. But anyway, we did see Terry. Terry did a fabulous performance. She looks gorgeous. I love it.
Oh my God,
I love her. I was waiting for you to say something.
I love her. That's my girl.
I think she really found her lane with that. So she really was performing it nice.
Yes, definitely. I want to say it was also, this was backed by Digicel. I noticed with all these concert series, Digicel and NLCB were the two main backings for both of them. So Thursday night, we're going to move on to Pretty Show. Pretty Show, if you guys ever watched MTV Unplugged, that's to tell you how old I am. But if you watched MTV Unplugged, then you would understand. Shut up. MTV Unplugged, then you would know that it's very acoustic kind of vibe. It's very sit down, snap your fingers kind of thing, which I love. So for Pretty's concert, I can't even say concert, it was more like a showcase. So for Pretty's showcase, he had Second Star, Patrice Roberts, Voice, Nessa Preppy, and a couple of others. And it was also backed, like I said, by DJ Shell and NSOB. And it was a very good performance, very different compared to what Nadia gave. Nadia gave a grand scale of things.
Yeah.
So moving on to Friday night now, we had Lyrical. Now Lyrical gave us Happy Place, which, you know, everybody knows the song, and I'm quite sure Mr. DJ is gonna play that after Lyrical, Happy Place. If he could have played it in the background, he would have played it in the background. But yeah, he's just like, nah. He's like, yeah. Anyway, this was at Napa, and can you guys? I'm not from Trinidad. What is Napa? What does it stand? National what?
It's for North. It's not. It's
not national.
No, it's not national. It's North and South. So
Okay.
it's North something performing arts.
Okay.
North. I forgot what the first A is for, but
That's what
North
I was wondering.
Association for Performing Arts, something like that.
National Academy of Performing Arts.
something
Thank
like
you. See, so I was
And
right.
then
It was
what is
national. Talking about
what's
North.
the S one? There's SAPA too. There's Napa and SAPA. You sure you have the right thing?
I can read. I don't know about you. And the other one is Southern
I
Academy
know one
for
of
Performing
them
Arts.
is North or South or something like that.
Okay.
So,
all right.
yeah.
All right. So Napa.
I'm half Trini. I get half points.
Yeah. So you are half Trini.
No, I'm full Trini. What?
Did he just say half Trini?
Moving on.
Yeah. So okay,
Sorry,
so
our
yes,
camera's here.
so Happy Place was at Napa, backed by the 18 band. 18 band was pretty good.
18. Shout out to 18 band. If I had a bum, I would give 18 band a bum right now. They're doing it.
It was good. Honestly speaking, like many people, I was confused where he was at the time, because I did see a live where he went on Trevelyan's page where people said that Lyrical was in New York still.
I
Some
was
people
so
said he was in Atlanta.
confused.
I was really confused.
I feel like
it was
he
good.
did it on purpose.
It was a good element of surprise, because I was just like, all right, so you're here in Trinidad. You got to be here. So I guess he did the whole quarantine thing. I don't know how the protocols work in Trinidad. I'll assume that he followed the COVID guidelines because
no, but once you're at Trinity, you can go back.
You can, but you still have to quarantine though. Everybody still has to quarantine.
People trying to come
in.
in.
What farmer now say it?
No, but he did quarantine. He quarantined.
Okay.
I just want to know if he was in Trinity, why he wouldn't go into the Monarch. I mean,
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't expected. I don't know because I think honestly speaking, underneath it, they all have they're all contracted to Digicel, so I think they had to do these series.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. From what I remember, I could be wrong. So it was hosted by Nikki Crosby and oh god, I forgot the guy's name. Rodney. Yeah.
Rudy.
Nikki
look.
What is happening?
Nikki looking real good.
She look real good.
I watching Nikki on Ojo, boy, and I see Nikki body. I say, what?
Look, watch you.
Anyway, moving on.
So the scene for Lyrical Show now was a little different. It had a live audience, which is what we mentioned in Farmer Nappy's interview there. It had a live audience for that one, and I thought that was pretty interesting. I did see Nikki Crosby because I think Lyrical had seen, tell people come up and enjoy, and I see she went over and she whispered to him in the middle of the performance. And then he had to tell people go back to where you were. I remember you're like, no, I take that back. Yeah, it's not that kind of party. So yeah, you could see that COVID has taken place. However, we've seen these artists adjust to the new format. I still say my favorite so far is Nadia. Even though it didn't have a live audience, you still had this great performance where it felt like a real show, and I loved it. I'm not knocking Lyrical. You did great. You did fabulous. It was great for Brooklyn. We love you for that one. Tonight is Blacks, and then later on in the week is Kess. So I'm very much looking forward to Blacks. Blacks looks like a whole different person right now. So moving along, we're gonna talk about.
Voice of that show.
Wait, no, we didn't see any from Voice yet.
I didn't see any.
Wait, can I just say too?
Voice
Leave Blacks alone. If you see him out of breath today, they might have medical problems and everything. Okay,
nobody got Blacks, but he's still looking good though.
That show early.
This week? Because I didn't see. You saw anything for Voice this week?
No, I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything this week. No.
Right? When Kess on them was performing. That's what I'm saying. Voice
yeah, but I'm talking about this week though.
Was it his own show?
Yeah.
I'm talking
about 2 weeks ago.
Okay,
yeah.
So for the 2021 Soca Monarch, it's out of 60 contenders who applied, only 11 made the cut to compete for the cash prize of $300,000 TT dollars. I don't know how much that is US. That's what 100?
How much is it?
300.
300 TT.
It's like 50,000 US.
Probably like about 47 or something like that.
It's important to note neither of last year's winners, which were Iowa George, Kess, and College Boy Jesse, made it to the finals, which I found very interesting. They were told, everybody was told to submit their music, and like everyone else, if they didn't know, then now you know. So here are the 11 performers for the Soca Monarch. Farmer Nappy, Pretty, Viking Ding Dong, and Mikhail Teja, Trinidad Ghost, Trinidad Killer, Olatunji, Rome, Blacks Turner, Aaron Duncan, and Melly Rose, the only female in the joint. So as Farmer said, we're backing him, but I'm also supporting her because I'm a woman. So woman is boss. The competition will be on February 12th, Fantastic Friday, as I call it, on TV6 from 8 p.m. And it's limited audience that they're going to have there, actually. And it will be a 2-hour show that will be a mixture of live and pre-recorded aspects. Anybody want to say anything? No?
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Road March, which has 14 artists that are vying for the virtual Road March competition. As Farmer also pointed out, this is actually a historic, unique aspect. If COVID isn't over, don't be surprised if we see this again in 2022. I actually want to commend Trinidad for actually, even though they're not having a carnival, they're taking the whole virtual aspect to another level. And so I commend them for taking it there.
Oh, how should we not really though? It's the artists that are doing this. It's not.
It's Digicel. It's Digicel doing it.
Yeah. I'm saying, no, some of the artists was doing it on their own. Obviously, they reaching out for sponsorship.
We could tell Pretty did his own on their own.
Yeah. You know what?
You know, that I felt like that was a jab.
You know what?
Was that a jab at the man?
At who? Pretty?
Yes.
No, why would I say that? I'm just saying you could see the financial backing wasn't there.
But he was backed by Digicel as well.
He was.
But
there's different
So
tiers
what
of
you saying?
sponsorship.
What you
No,
saying,
you know
man?
what? No, you can't
they
say
lack
that.
creative control.
No, I'm not saying that because even for Nadia, if you check, she's the only one who I saw who was asking for donations via Cash App and Zelle at the end of her during her performance. There was a stream taking donations.
But
So I'm
that's
thinking
also
she
because
probably
it
put
was
her
part
own
of-
money into it as well.
It was part of her whole art form
Yeah,
initiative.
art
which is
form 3, yeah.
So I think it's like a little bit
It's
of
a
separate
combination of
entity,
both,
yeah.
I think, as opposed to everybody else who probably just took straight sponsorship and said, all right, this is what you're giving me, this is what I'm going to work with. So I think she pumped her own money into it. Anyway, so for the road march now, we have 14 artists. Some artists have put 2 songs in. So I'm going to start off with What happened? Oh, I'll give this in just now. Just hold that for me. Yeah, no, hold it for me. That's why I said hold it for me. 14 artists. So we have Bungie, Heart of the People, All Houses Road, Fayan, Sleepwalk, and Take It Back, MX Prime, Mad City, which I really want, and I hope this guy plays it, and Torture, Aaron Duncan, Double Trouble, Echo, I am so sorry if I'm butchering your name, OMB, and Sound the Alarm, Effort Now, So Sweet, and House Party, Farmer Nappy with Backyard Jam, Iowa George with One Wish, nobody's talking about Iowa, Jaiga, Jam on the Inside, Ola, Rhythm We Want, and We Don't Stop the Carnival, Swappy God is a Trini. I actually like it for this aspect for the road. I think that's a pretty decent song for the road. Mr. Grill, I had to look this dude up because I didn't know who the hell Mr. Grill was. And the song is pretty decent. Coming Down, Masha Montana with Private Party, and Trinidad Goes, Wicked Gal, Pocket Empty. So those are the artists. Those are the songs. You can head to our Trouble in the Morning page where you can see the full list and you'll get all the numbers as to who you want to contact. But Farm already threatened everybody that we have to vote for him. And this is the end of my entertainment report. All the songs that you need, you can check it out on Julian's promos. Let me read this out real quick. Thank you to my cousin out there who sent this out. Skinny. So Chance to Origin, which is pretty. Happy Place. These are all the list of the concerts that passed. So I'm going to go on for today. So Hybrid, which is Prestige. Soca Bites. Harmony. Iswe. Thursday is Camboulet. Strength of a Woman is going on Thursday the 11th. The Monarch, which is going to take place Friday the 12th. Verse, which is Bungie Garland and Fayan's concert. Antilla Soca Series is going to be presented by Caesar's Army on the 12th as well. Experience Events is going to be on Friday the 12th. Sunila Empire Soca Brainwash is going to take place Saturday the 13th. Mass Magic and Spirits is going to take place Monday the 15th and the 16th. Yo, sucks for y'all. That's a virtual carnival experience. Live Way is taking place Sunday the 14th. And
real thing going on.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like it's like a real carnival experience.
At least TNT didn't drop the ball, and that's it. That's all I say. Pick up some of my country, and then we had dropped the ball. There's a Trinidad, and what you mean what I'm trying to say? Why you like to start so much bacchanal, boy?
Anyway, I just want to end before we go. My name is Shandy, sweet and fluffy like pink cotton candy. Please catch me again each and every Sunday here on Trouble in the Morning with the entertainment news. And also follow me on Instagram at Shandy Media, and follow me on my show each and every Thursday here on GMGT. Watch Trouble. Your little boy. Yes, thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much, Shandy, for the entertainment report. Farmer. I heard farmer. You know what?
I'm telling you,
West Point. Yo, Beck. Yo, watch out, Judas and I raise a blade stand over.
Okay, guys, please.
I saw the song named Family. So I'm saying, all right, I'm moving heavy with me. Yeah. Then I hear that. I'm like, whoa. When we come back, we have the Situation Room.
Just balance it. Big bumper, girl, no one can manage it. Shake the thing, girl, I'll pay the damages. Do as you like, girl, I know what your habit is. You got the password for the Wi-Fi. Must grip it real good with your tie.
Skinny, don't hype him up because next week he are coming. He done put any time off since like 2 weeks. He gave us 2 weeks. I'm talking about Gigi is back. Huh? You know, didn't shut. Skinny say Gigi is back. That is the eye candy. Big up DJ Function in there. Big up Lisa Morris. Morning to Bertel birthday was on Friday. I think Bertel birthday was. Happy belated birthday goes out to Bertel.
Yes,
Bertel. But Bertel, we had to give Bertel something.
What she song she like?
We had to sing Bertel a happy birthday, boy. We had to sing Bertel a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
This dude is really singing it.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear Bertel. Happy birthday to you.
Y'all, keep your day jobs, y'all.
And many more.
Single people time. Oi, hey, I don't want no one woman. All I want is plenty woman. Give me plenty woman.
Hey, morning to chemists.
I don't want no one woman. All I want is plenty.
So we're gonna jump into a situation after this. And I think I told Gigi and X-Rated, and they also had a couple of things to say. So I'm gonna pull up the situation and I'm gonna let you guys know as well.
I don't want 1 girl, 2 girl, 3 girl, 4, 5 girl, 6 girl.
Like you're good there. You wanna song check? You good?
20 more. I just want them more.
I don't want no one woman.
All I want is plenty woman. Give me plenty woman. I don't want no one woman. All I want is.
Don't forget later on we got Prince Pronto, a legendary producer at this time.
Them young girl them cheating. Instagram they bam showing. I some man I do like them thing. She got the melodian. She got the best Nubian. She got the wetty. And I like that. I don't want no one woman. All I want is plenty woman.
Gavin says snow and trouble in the morning. We're happy to have you on, Gavin.
All I want is plenty woman. Give me plenty woman. Them girl, them that's on. Them that's on. Them man, them that's on. Them that's on. I don't want 1 girl, 2 girl, 3 girl, 4, 5 girl, 6 girl. Give me more. 5, 10, and 20 more.
And I like that. Good morning, X-Rated. You're sorted out finally.
Yeah, everything's set up here.
Yeah, you're good to go there.
I just want to claim my name. People, I was not DJing this whole time, okay? That was Rondell selecting the tunes.
Wow.
I just had to claim it.
Oh, you threw me under the bus, so it wasn't me, it was the computer.
Something in the chat like X-Rated, what kind of mix is that? I did not play that tune yet.
DJ X-Rated Rondell, the whole team is here. Shandy, Gigi, Akil, good morning to you guys. It is now time for the Situation Room, and this is the segment where we put a situation or a scenario to you guys, and we want to know your thoughts on the scenario that's here, right? Last week, we had one that was crazy. We had a great conversation out of it. Now, this week, it's another relationship type topic, right? All right, so it has to do with someone by the name of Brittany and her boyfriend, all right? And I was watching the situation last week and I wanted to ask Shandy, how did you come up with Marcus so quick? Like, remember when I asked her, was that guy, she just blurt out Marcus. Did you have a Marcus in your life?
Where did that name come from?
I watched it because I was editing the video last week and I was like, wait, she just blurt out Marcus real quick. So do you have anything to tell us about Marcus?
I do not have anything to say. The most I would say is it's just common sense in the sense that if he never cheated, she wouldn't have done what she did.
No, right now I'm saying I want to know how you come up with the name Marcus.
You gave the name Marcus.
No, I gave the name Keisha.
For real?
And then I say, is there any
you.
guy? And then you just shoot her with Marcus.
Suppressed traumas in there.
Who was this Marcus?
No, I could have sworn I heard. Yo, these days I'm hearing my own thing. I could have known the guy I tried to bounce that, which I did bounce down. His name was Brent, by the way.
Oh wow! So we're gonna use Brent for the situation here.
No.
Oh my God.
That's the name we're gonna use for this. So Brent and Brittany. All right. So now Brent and Brittany. All right. Brittany's best friend came in town, so she wanted her boyfriend Brent to meet her. All right. So they went out to eat and drink. All right. The checks comes, and Brent pays for Brittany and himself. Right, because that's his girlfriend, and he has to pay for his girlfriend. All right. Now the other young lady. What name could we give this young lady? Well, come up
Tasha.
with Tasha. So Tasha is the friend who came from outer state, right? To meet Brittany. Now Brittany wanted her boyfriend Brent to meet Tasha, right? So Brittany decides to set up a dinner for Tasha so that they all can eat and get to meet each other because this is Brittany's best friend. From young, they grew up best friends, right? No, the bill comes at the end of the dinner. Brent pays for Brittany. Tasha pulls out her card to pay for herself. But Tasha card declines, right? And she says, maybe it's because I'm out of state, right? Now, Brittany is upset with Brent because Brent does not want to offer to pay for Tasha. Now, remember, Tasha said, listen, my card declined because maybe I'm out of state. Tasha could easily call the bank and ask them to, reinstate the card. So it looks now, maybe Tasha doesn't have any money in the bank. So now Brittany is upset with Brent because Brent doesn't want to foot the bill for Tasha. It's $131. He's like, I'm not putting that there. I'm not paying for it at all. Now, Brittany's upset. They get home. Brittany's upset with Brent. She wants to break up. She wants to leave him. Now, this is the thing. Is Brent wrong in this situation for not paying the bill? Or should it be the manly thing to do to pay the friend's bill? Or maybe something else. That's the situation for today.
Can I jump in here?
Damn it.
Who?
Can I jump in?
Go ahead, man.
I feel like that's a awkward situation all around, right? Like you're in a restaurant, that's never a good scene. I don't think necessarily it's a man's obligation to pay, but I also feel like, did you have the money and you're just being a jerk and you're like, oh, I'm not paying for this to create a further scene? Or is it like, again, I'm not saying a man is obligated to pay, but there's a difference if you pull me to the side. First of all, I feel like that's my friend. I would have paid for her if it was that serious. But also like my man, no, like my child father used to pay for me, and all of my friends willingly would never even allow something like that to go on. No, but just in terms of like, if I'm going out with my friends, he would never, like if it's us and then the woman, he would never even, the woman would start opening her purse and he'd be like, nah, we're all at dinner together. I got this. I'm the man in this situation.
That's how I look at it.
Man than me, yes, Shandy.
That's how I look at it.
But maybe he didn't have the money.
Shandy.
Yes, sir. I feel a gentleman thing to do would be to suck it up and pay for everybody.
What?
Yeah.
That's what called being a gentleman is.
Wait, what this thing is?
He's my man, I'm giving him the jam regardless.
The stringing in the way with the, there you go.
Wait, this thing.
It's all up in the way. So I no, as a gentleman, as a gentleman, you see the girl is in a jam, you do the right thing and you pay for it.
Right?
You pay for it, but
only broke man behave so.
But exactly, I don't see what's the problem in paying for it.
So what happened to your? Wait, hold on. Everybody, mic on. Hold on. Let me ask this question, right? You ask me to come out with you to meet your friend. What happened to your wallet?
It doesn't matter.
What happened to your purse?
First of all,
what are you talking about? The gentleman thing to do is to pay.
No, but you see, the thing is,
why do I have to put myself in debt?
But no, it's not.
You
It's
putting
not
yourself in debt
that.
for $131. That's why I said only broke man behave so.
It's not that. It's you see that the person is in a jam.
Exactly, skinny. See what I broke then?
No, but you see the person in a jam. You're supposed to help support the person.
So what happened to you? That's your best friend.
No, what I'm saying is you deal with that afterwards. That's an awkward situation.
How do I deal with that afterwards? Because I personally not coming back and ask my girl myself $131 back. I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying. But what I'm saying is, especially if this is the first time that something like this happened, right? I don't want to make a scene as a man, a woman, whoever. I don't want to make a scene. I don't want to make it a situation. I'm going to let him address it. You know, I'm going to ideally hope that one of us deal with it. Press it. I'm going to hope that one of us deal with it. And then when we get home, it's only $131. If you couldn't, and I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I would pay it, and then I'm addressing you afterwards, and I'm saying, listen, I don't know if you got the wrong impression. I don't know what's going on. That made me feel uncomfortable and upset, and I don't want you to put me in those type of situations moving forward, whatever the case may be. I'm not saying you have to go and beg the woman back for $131, but to me, it's much more of a funny style situation. It makes you look like a funny type of man.
Just now, her whole bill for her food is $100.
That's just a friend bill alone.
That's just a friend bill alone. I thought it was everybody. Nah, she's greedy. She's mad greedy.
$131.
She's mad
no,
greedy.
maybe they went to an expensive restaurant.
She's greedy.
All right, let me see guys. Let's see what we have in the comments here. Skinny say it's not my responsibility to pay for anyone, but what is mine, my woman, my kids, my family, etc. I agree. Pamela said he isn't obligated, but at least he and the friend could go half and half.
Look, Berto said that's why you were taught to walk with vex money, but in this situation, he can offer to pay.
Yeah.
Why would they keep putting it on the man?
Because it's called being a gentleman.
Does he cry them out? You cry them out though?
No, but it's just a known fact. Chivalry.
Yeah, but chivalry is dead. That's why.
I give my input now.
Please
go ahead.
If the man having it like that, first of all, we know the man pocket. If the man having it like that,
that's the first thing I said.
You understand? And he could help out the situation after you see the card decline and all that. Yeah, he could help out the situation if he having it like that. But if he knows himself, he having it, what he want to do, force him to pay hand carriage.
So he could have just make up an excuse. I gotta go take the trash out. I can't come out tonight.
No, I don't have my kind of money on me. Because me come here with the intention to pay for me and your food.
But then he can say that. I would prefer you pull me to the side as a woman and be like, yo, listen, I don't have it to give her. So I don't know
why put it to the side.
I'm just saying, let's say you don't want to make it a scene, right? Maybe he don't feel comfortable to tell the next woman he don't have it.
That I'm a woman. She not to see me again.
But some people is like that, you understand? So all I'm saying is if you look what you said, even if you want to take it like you're a grown man and you feel is there a right to say, yo, you know what? I don't have it, I can't pay for shit. Sorry.
Me, I don't have it like that. Simple like that. Me have it like that, you know. Sorry to say, but
I would prefer that than for a man to have $131 in his pocket and be like, I not paying.
Or they're dodging around the fact though. Or they're dodging around the fact though.
If the friend
ladies, or they're dodging around the fact though, right? The fact still remains. Why couldn't you pay for your friend?
I said that. I said if it was me, I would have paid for it.
Maybe a girl on the money either.
Maybe it's a joint account and he's controlling the account.
All right, let me put it in that scenario. Suppose hypothetically it's a joint account and he controlling the account, right? And that your friend. You wouldn't pull your friend to the side and say, yo, we're really going to need us to handle this or whatever the case may be or whatever.
But you shouldn't have to pull it to the side. You just pay for it and then we talk about it later. Just know that, babe, she's going to pay you back. You know, can we just, you know.
It's like, come on. Serious.
It's not depending if the man had the money like that.
What we saying in the comments?
Again, if he doesn't have it,
if he doesn't have it, why are you out? Then you should be home cooking the food. You should make a pot of pillow and say, hey.
Who carry it? But with the deal is this.
If it's a joint account, then obviously they have the money, or she wouldn't be going out.
Listen, if her plate alone was $100 and something,
we call it. My queens are not gonna turn down on money in the pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, okay. I'm just saying about a lot of people in Brooklyn when you know, Versace and what's the name of that thing? McQueen with the shoes.
Karen, thank you very much, sweetheart. She's not his friend. Why he have to pay? Trisha wants to know what is, and Monique saying if you're traveling, you should already let your card company know what's up. Thank you very much. This is from people who just travel all over the place.
I forget to do that all the time.
Go ahead.
If the friend was willing to after pay for that threesome.
Yo, you wouldn't believe I was thinking about that whole show. I just didn't want to bring it up. I say, I hope Akil bring it up so he could get blamed for it. Yeah. I was waiting for you to just telepathically connect with me and just grab that thought out of my brain. Man paid for that immediately.
$131?
That's nothing.
That's not worth the front here.
That's nothing.
No.
That's nothing. That's small money. That's small money, I telling you. Yeah.
All of a sudden it's small money, right?
The
All of a sudden it's small money. Disrespectful. That's why I said chivalry is dead.
Yo.
Shameful.
That's what Pamela said. Why you blaming the guy? Tasha don't have loose cash, and I understand that. Skinny say if I pay for she had to let me break it. Excited, where's your whole thought on this entire thing here? Because you're the only one that...
If I had it,
I'd
have pay.
Thank you.
Full stop?
Yeah, if I had it, I'd pay. Yeah.
But I do think address your woman afterwards. If you paid for it and you felt uncomfortable, then yes, that's a conversation you have with your woman so she don't do that again.
I know in Big Sexy, I want to jump it out. Big Sexy, Big Sexy is good. I want to jump it out.
No, honestly, to me, I know this for a fact, right? I know this for a fact, right? If I go out with my girl, I just had a fight to pay. You understand? And ever since me and that girl started to go out, there's always a struggle who paying. You understand? So, I know she have it to pay. So, me personally, I would have paid. You understand? But the whole fact of the matter is, I don't like to be blindsided. If your friend, probably ain't really have it, don't blindside me. You know what I'm saying?
What this is though. If she plate is 131, how much is two of them plate put together?
But I showing you the man that probably spend a bill.
I say no, let me study that part about it now. But if she plate alone is 131, how much is them two plate each?
Yeah, it's probably like a $200
but that's what I said. Then why y'all went to that restaurant to begin with?
But they didn't go to Applebee's with that bill, obviously.
That man was catching anything live out of the water.
Monique say, look, the friend should have had a backup plan in the event her card declined regardless. I've been in too many situations paying for friends because of those situations, and in this day, I ain't get no money back.
What happened to me once, eh?
You understand?
Listen, Karen said,
happened to me once.
Karen said she should have called She-Man and make She-Man cash up her the money.
So I have some responses here in Julian's promos. So the Double Trouble drama show says all of us would have been washing dishes. Andrew Roach said, if I understand what we talking about, I would be real vexed to be put in a situation like that, to avoid all kind of noise and deal with a bill to walk out and chat real hard. Of course, I don't have the money. I gotta let y'all know. No point pretending otherwise. Exactly. Kay said, man with $100 give a girl a gift worth of $80 for birthday. Sincerely into her. Another guy gave $100,000 and gives her a $200 gift. More than likely, he can't see the gift.
What's that?
He came in late, so ignore my comment.
What's that? I'm about to actually to this guy, but tripping on the regular, so I'm not surprised by the answer.
Somebody else said that's his new friend.
Who said that?
Skinny.
I mean, I lose a couple bets.
Oh, God. Oh, boy, you lose a couple bets. Hey, good morning to Andre Fornelia. I think we've seen him here before. It has nothing to do with joint account. It's principle I'm with. And I'm not your friend, but I have it. I don't care. Or she shouldn't eat so much. Eat little and live long.
But that's why I said she's greedy.
What's your diet?
No, but
I did say she's greedy.
But, all right. Hold on, right? Suppose she did really have the money and the card really mess up. Maybe the time of the night it was that she really couldn't get customer service.
Listen, one time that happened to me a couple times.
I was trying to share that.
Yeah.
And I use my card and after the thing because
and it locked down. The time of the night you really can't get or you're waiting long for customer service and them kind of thing.
For me.
It could happen,
Yeah.
But still at the end of the day.
I can say it happened to you before, right?
Yeah.
And what did you do?
I was to eat a piece of
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, but listen, it happened to me in Target the other day for no reason. I don't know. And I was lucky I had another card on me, right? But it just didn't work. And it was like, I looking at my money, I know I have money. I double check, I said something is wrong.
I call them one time, I call the TV boy, I say, we're going to eat that. Make it
so
work.
the question still remains. Was this gentleman wrong for what he was doing? Or is he justified in his actions because
it's about how he responded, right?
to the situation?
You can say no. You're always able to say no. Nobody can force you to do nothing. It's how you say no. It's how you address it. If you acting like a bad word, I don't want to say on air about it. You know what I mean? That's how the reception you're gonna get back. But you within your rights to say no.
So now the next question is this: was she justified for breaking up with him because he didn't want to do it?
Mad dramatic.
She was a little bit too dramatic on the whole situation.
But she didn't have an excuse.
She didn't have an excuse. Imagine your friend make that.
Because that doesn't make sense.
She might have been with a friend. Maybe that wants to come out and let them know that she and your friend have something going on.
Yo, the way your brain works, it's amazing. Yeah, it's just amazing. So, Pamela said when Tasha goes back, she was telling her friends, "My friend and her man treated me good. Always have a backup." Now let me just focus on the lady for a little bit. How was the friend feeling in this entire situation? Because now the friend was embarrassed. Because she probably real talking highly about she man, like, yeah, my man have it, don't worry yourself. Suppose that conversation did go wrong.
But that could be what one too, no?
And they blindside the man. Ladies, all they ever do that? All they ever do that in life?
Actually,
no, I always walk with my vex money. If I don't have money, I'm not going out.
And that's why she break up with she man.
You never encounter any situation in life where you was pressed for paper. I remember it was this girl online. Remember the sex-rated, what was the girl name, boy? The stupid red girl now, boy.
Michelle.
Who we have on Facebook. And
Jesse.
Yeah.
Ooh, nah,
and remember she did get caught in a restaurant and she had a lunch card or something and she was asking people for money on Facebook.
On Facebook.
Yeah, boy.
I think I saw that.
It was real weird.
I saw that.
Yo, the girl was asking for money on Facebook.
Her card got declined.
What she said, she had a lunch card, right?
No, shut up.
She said,
we don't know her name. I remember the story though.
She said she had a lunch card that usually provides her $30 a day. But she tried to use it that one day, but the card declined. And then she was asking for people for money on Facebook.
Somebody cash at me.
Question.
So and so amount of money on Facebook.
Who red girl are you talking about? Show me red girl.
We can't remember the name.
I played the fifth of the dog.
I don't think.
I see a comment here. I see a comment here.
Oh, Jesus.
Andrew says it is a real issue that we need to confront. When we invited out, it could put pressure on our finances, and we need to be honest with ourselves. Either decline to attend or make it clear beforehand who's paying what.
Yep. Yeah, cause all this splitting bill 50 ways and worry about 50 cents. That let me know, like, you don't have the finances to go out with me. So.
So I could go with you. The finances go with you.
I don't know. Let me see your bank statements. You know, you got pay stubs like sugars in your pocket, like.
So moral of the story, it goes no way. Without money, if I don't have it, I stay home.
Yep.
All right. Prince Panto just responded. We good to go. So now, moral of the story.
Stop lying. That's the moral of the story. Stop lying.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you say she might have lied to she friend and talking about the man is all this and all that. Stop lying.
Yeah, she just assumed on
that's
herself.
overall, That's not just in relation, like overall. That's some people, and that's why people just feel, you know what I mean, going to all that.
Moral of the story, walk with your vex money.
Always.
Stop lying.
Moral of the story, know your man also.
Stop
like,
lying.
I know which man would pay for my friends and which man would not, and I move accordingly.
Wait. We can't just brush past that. Akil, stop. We can't just brush past that. Gigi said she know which one of she man does pay and which one who doesn't pay.
Does she know?
How much money?
I mean, throughout the history of
the
situation.
Okay. All right.
For example,
Thank you.
a person like Rondell, I'm not thinking that he pulling up money for people just so. He might pay for my dinner, like if we friends and he know me, but a random stranger, I would not take him for a person to do that.
I will pay.
I give him the benefit of the doubt.
Let me clear my name.
He's cheap, but I feel like he's just a jerk like that. He'd be like, I know this person.
X-rated is my dog, right? Yeah. X-rated, anytime we go out, you never blindside me when it comes to anything. Have you ever known me to be a stingy person when paying for anything?
Nah, man,
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're stingy, but I just don't see you as somebody that would just
if you
spend money
blindside
on a
me, I will
stranger.
do it. If you just spring people on me, I will do it.
But that's what I'm saying. If you knew, I'm not saying I think you would absolutely. But like me, just bring a stranger and be like, "Oh shit," 'cause you got them too. You be like, "Excuse me,
I will
no,
tell
I
you
do
no,
not."
like, nope.
Who is that?
Like, I don't know.
Where's their pockets? You know.
I don't even know that person.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Moral of the story, guys: make sure and walk with your vex money. All right, we have an interview with Prince Pronto in just a couple minutes. But before we do that, let's jump into we do have a quick farm and happy mini mix that we have to throw in on the situation. Now let me talk about before I go in there. I want to shout out to Farm and Happy because that's the best interview I've ever had in my life.
Yo, I really rate him.
I'm gonna tell you the honest opinion. When Farmer came on the live, right, and Farmer said, "You wouldn't believe, right?" You know what? I ain't gonna say that because let me leave that alone. I just had a feeling that Farmer was coming on the live vex. When Farmer come on the live, Farmer started to bad up the whole. I said, "But what going on with this man?" Watch me. I hope somebody screen grab that and start to poach that because.
But listen what he said. You see, afterwards when he realized our show was in the morning, he said, "Oh, I apologize," because I think he didn't realize the show is 9 to 12.
But me and the man had a whole damn conversation.
But the man was out long time.
Didi knows X-rated personally. She's a friend.
She said you're not even paying for your own thing.
What?
Oh shoot! That's no.
Rondell ain't even paying for his own.
Rondell always pay for my meal when we go outside most of the time.
No, I did.
Yeah.
I just understand.
Yes, exactly.
Stop.
I killed too.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
No, I just spend my money.
The man, no. For we.
No. X-rated has never bought me anything.
Well,
that's a disclaimer.
We haven't been out with X-rated.
Yeah.
It,
I would say these I can vouch for these two. They've paid for breakfast. They've paid for drinks.
Because they know us. But if we brought a random person in here, they're not paying for their meal.
We ain't pay for sex though.
What is happening? You just pay for sex here?
Moving on. Trouble in the Morning, the entire team is here, and we're gonna jump into a quick Farmer Nappy mini mix before we jump into our next interview, which comes up in like 2 minutes from now. All right, quick Farmer Nappy mini mix. DJ X-Rated is here. Take it away.
I'm not leaving. That's impossible to do. 'Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. Come on. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't giving me no reason. You tell me this is the end of the season. Mash up everything, dress so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said I see that I win the lottery. How you go pick up just so and then dump me? No, baby, no. But your back on my clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. 'Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. So we're not afraid to get blank. Forget about rank. We taking the chances. If you get us up like a fly, no need to cry. Why cry? Go for your ball. Boom. If you're feeling to wine on somebody,
Go brave, go brave.
do something, don't let it get away.
This is a classic Farmer Nappy. I don't care what nobody say, boy.
You got to have
Classic Farmer.
go brave. Take that chance, you just might be lucky. Go brave, go brave. These days the ladies love to make style and they love to say no, no. They love to say no, no. They love to say they're blanking you with a smile and they telling you go, go. They telling you go, boy. Boy, get away when the music take over. We can't control ourselves. We feel for a little wine. Put the problem.
Like I have to name my edible lubricant Big Sexy. I do not die inside joke.
Tonight, it's time to advance. So, if you're feeling the wine on somebody, go brave, go brave. Do something, don't let it get away. Go brave, go brave. Don't be scared, you got to have belly. Go brave, go brave. Take a chance, you just might be.
I can't wait. honestly can't wait to go back and watch over the video to see the comments that was coming up on that Farmer Nappy interview. Because I really had to see it. Another classic Farmer Nappy. Before we jump into Prince Pronto's interview. We're going to be talking to Prince Pronto in a little while. Bang, bang, ding, ding.
Tripping down the road with me own man, me own man, me own man. Tripping down the road with me own woman, me own woman, me own woman. My baby told me that she loved me, she really need me, and she'll always will be right there by my side. But I know all you men are watching. I know you lost it. Your body's calling for this girl of mine. I know you're watching, but that ain't nothing. Don't try to come between me and my woman. Know what you wanted, but you can't have it. Never lose your mind and try to take my woman. I'm tripping down the road with me own woman, me own woman, me own woman.
Actually, that our next big tune from Farmer Boy. We inside the Farmer Nappy mini mix right now on Trouble in the Morning. Give our next big Farmer though.
Come here for no conversation. I came here for the relaxation. Take a little wine up behind you. With no strings attached, girl. I didn't make no reservation.
I don't know who is your guys' favorite picks for the road match.
Cause I dance is a place.
All you put all your favorite pick for the road match on the Soca Monarch in the chat right now. Let me see all you're voting for.
Once you satisfied.
My pick is for Farmer Nappy. I telling all you from now. My pick is Farmer Nappy.
Already having line up early.
That is there your pick too?
Yeah.
Farmer? Shandy, what your pick?
No comment.
For real?
For real.
I think she going against Farmer.
She want to
I didn't say.
She going to girl. She going to girl because she's the only. She like this kind of thing because it's the only. She don't care about shit.
Nah, Prince Pronto.
Why
Why Prince Pronto downloading the app? You just had to click and go in, man.
You're gonna wait. She gonna side with the girl.
Francina said nappy. Oh. Lady tune here now. Down in the yard. Right in the backyard. Yeah, what's that? I know you got lick it.
No.
I like it.
Yes, boy. Watch Roxanne say, Roxanne is not that time yet, you know?
Not that time yet.
Roxanne is not that time yet.
You never know what she mean, you know. You be different. She
a different kind of mood and different zone.
She probably want a bus.
If I use it cold, Roxanne.
Oh my gosh.
Pronto, turn on your video, Pronto. Turn on your video. Hey. All look, boy.
Look at the merchandise. We need some sweatshirts, yo.
Pronto.
Yeah.
Pronto, who is your choice for road match?
I'm going to have to say Marshall Montano, man.
We go all right because I hear them.
All right.
You had to plug it. Hey, you guys, we're gonna talk to Prince Pronto just now. Hold on. Let me with the farmer way. That's why you said.
I thought we were ready for the interview, you know.
Prince Pronto is here. We're gonna talk to Prince Pronto, guys. Are we good? Prince Pronto, we just had an interview with Farmer.
Yeah.
Farmer lying down on the bed sleeping. On the couch, you know, like Farmer coming from a party that and fall asleep on the couch, Dad. And that's how the whole interview went. You know.
All the vibes still.
On the couch, you know, Pronto. Hey.
Oh gosh.
Or chest beer as well.
Hey, mash up, I tell you, mash up. How's the season treating you so far, Pronto? You're outside like pharmacy?
Everything cool, man. Everything cool. Like, you know, good feedback. music pumping. I mean, we inside, so can't really see it in action too much, but it did.
But
man.
but you're going out, you ain't frolicking?
Well, cautiously. But being honest.
But I telling you just now, fam, I say, boy, he say he living lawless right now. He ain't care if Gary, he ducking out, he running, he have business.
Let them play mad now.
So you say you're staying inside, is it for you?
Well, no. Remember, I still have things to do. I have interviews to do, I have shows to do. You know, like there's a concert that's coming up on Saturday and I have to organize just as everybody else. Soca Monarch is coming up on Friday.
Yeah.
I have to go through and give Killer strength because he's representing me as well in the Monarch. With the Freedom song.
Okay.
So, yes, it's a bit hectic still, but within reason. In terms of the partying, but I refrain to comment on that.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you know anything about the Soca Monarch, how the selection process came about, because I know two of your songs actually are in the Soca Monarch. Did you hear anything about the selection process? How that work?
I was actually aware that it was happening when the finalists came out in media. Like I was like, they have a Monarch.
Me too.
I was surprised.
Look, one of the panelists here, Akil, he didn't even know till last night when we was having a meeting, because we usually do a meeting the night before the show to discuss everything that we speak about. But then he was like, for real? I'm like, yeah. I said, it have a road match too.
Yeah, man. But I knew about the road match, but I didn't know they was having Monarch. I honestly didn't know that.
But the cash prize is kind of handsome, so.
Serious?
I guess that's why people running into it.
What?
Huh.
Yeah, no, we can see what's going on.
Well, I tell you. Now, I know you had a new track that you just dropped the other day.
Yeah.
And it was entitled, what's the title of the track?
MLME, which means more life, more everything.
Oh, now we trying to figure out what that stands for.
We was busting we brain over here, you know. Yeah. And we listen. It's not like we didn't listen to the song, you know. We listened to the song, but we just couldn't. More life, more everything.
Yeah.
2021.
Abbreviation, eh?
Yeah, boy. I figure it had to have something of substance that it had to have some kind of meaning towards it. So this is a collaboration effort, a collaborative effort between you and two other gentlemen.
Yeah, Z and Rihanna born.
All right. Oh, how
you familiar with them? Rihanna is probably one of the most talented emerging artists in Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he did the Sesame Street song.
Oh, welcome to Sesame Street with the gal and them sweet. Oh, all right.
So that Rihanna and Z he's new. He's an emerging artist, really talented guy. Pleasure working with him. So you know, support the new too.
So is that like a collaboration or just like a new group that you're forming to work with in the future?
It's a collaboration itself. Even though Rihanna and I have more records, Z and I have more records, but you know, separately.
Yeah.
We're all under the same entertainment agency, which is Rare Entertainment. So as peers, we are around each other. It's only a matter of time until we actually end up on the same songs.
Yeah.
Or working together. You know, but there is also something that we also really excited about. Got us really excited about this record. It was done in 24 hours. It was a challenge that started on Wednesday last week.
Mm-hmm.
And the song was done on Thursday. And we put out a video for it on Friday. And it was just real peace. It was interesting to see how we could learn more about ourselves and to trust our creative processes and, go through the whole motion together. It was really exciting, the adrenaline pumping. So it was cool.
I find it real challenging yourself to make these quick songs. You started with Ding Dong, and I feel like it will fuel your passion to start making these quick songs. What were you trying to set a record? Guinness World Cup World Records? What going on?
No. It's just most of the times I believe in good vibes and energy. Sometimes I might sit down and it might hit you one time, man. As a man, when I start working, I like to finish it.
Yeah.
I don't leave it undone.
Yeah.
I don't like to leave stuff undone. So that's probably the way it happened. But it was just our usual night. Rion came through first time that I met him in person.
Okay.
And he was like, but I feeling to make some music, and it's like, all right, we challenge yourself, and we did a 24-hour challenge.
So this 24 hours, was it like a full 24 hours, or they went home and sleep and come back, or they just stay in the studio for 24 hours? How?
So what happened was I was in the studio for 24 hours.
Okay.
But, men napped about like 3 hours in between, who get 2 hours. And so we was going, and we just had to get it done. It was like a big all-nighter. But men couldn't take it at certain points during the entire challenge, and we give up to the point where it is we end up snoozing for real. But in the midst of the bacchanal and the rush, we get up and we went straight back to work, and we completed it in time.
Here we're going on. Pronto, I have an idea for you, right?
Yeah.
Anytime people talk to me, I just get ideas quick now. So here is this idea that I have for you, right? I want you to create a web series, right? Of creating music in 24 hours with different artists that you encounter. And then you record the entire 24 hours, and then when the editing process go, you speed it up, of course, and then you have talking on the outside. So that's an idea for you there.
I'd watch that.
I would watch that all day long.
Because you have a cool dynamic with these artists, and so that would come through. Like, have you ever seen when Khaled was working with Buju when he first came out? He did something similar to that.
That's
but as
a
a
wicked
series, that would be dope.
Yeah, run that as a web series. That bad day, I telling you, well, I would sit down and watch that because I want to see what let us be doing in the studio while making music. That just that front line kind of seating. It will be something interesting to watch. It'll be something interesting to watch.
I think so too. That's a really great idea. Definitely look into it. I mean, in the music video, there's parts of the actual music video where you see us actually working on the song. So like, I don't know if you've seen the video.
Talking about music video.
Yeah, the music video.
I remember the last time we spoke here, you never did a music video of
that
your
is the
own.
first video.
So this is the very first one.
Yeah, very first
We
video.
were really excited because of that, because I know you was talking about that's really your passion and one of the passions that you have. So what made you decide to do this one as a video?
Well, to be honest, it began with the origin, to be honest. Like, the entire promotional campaign, the marketing campaign we had behind the origin started with me, and I was walking through the wilderness. If you all seen the promos on Instagram before the rhythm actually came out. And, it started with me wanting to tell that story, and it like, there's so much of island life, and the music that I make try to captivate certain emotions and moods throughout one's daily life, we see, and I think, or moments in time. And I guess I wanted to continue from origin into whatever I was doing next. Everything that I've done so far has some sort of visual to it, because I believe now where we in our space digitally, we have to connect with everybody more or less digitally now. The visual became extra important. It was important already, but now it's extremely important now. So just to maintain it and remain consistent with it and tell these stories.
It remind me of some of the favorite people that I like to some of the favorite people that I like to watch music videos from are DJ Snake, Major Lazer, Calvin Harris, couple other people like that, right? And you remind me of them when they made the video, because the smiley cup, what was that about? What's going on with that cup? You had that cup in the interview, you had that cup in the promo video. What's going on? You're starting to sell mugs now?
No. Actually, this goes way back since the first, when Soca Kingdom came out.
Yeah.
My guess, mug of choice is always going to be the smiley face mug. Like, I've sported it for 2 years. It's just I've not really shown it that much. It's only now people get to see it. But when I'm drinking, I prefer to drink inside a tea mug, because that my tea.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd wake up and the first thing I might do on a particular day might take a drink to start the vibe. And it's not something that I do often, but it's more or less setting the tone for the day, especially when I know I have to be creative, or I have to be present or in a different aura space. It's important for me now. So it's like, the rituals we have home where you get up and you drink your cup of tea and you start the day with your coffee. It's the same for me. And within that mug, it symbolizes, a happy vibration that I'm willing to ingest. It's kind of a little bit spiritual for me.
I love that.
All that for a mug, but what's that? You can sell real mug in life, you know. You can sell real mug. Dan, as soon as I come out with the mug line here, we're going to sell real mugs, Dan.
We all need mugs and these hoodies that you're wearing, yeah?
All right, yeah. Prince Pronto is here. He has a brand new tune. It's entitled MLME. It stands for More Life, More Everything. Let's get into it right now. DJ X Rated is here.
Squad touchdown, we in it. Yeah, we feeling it. More vibes, more everything. Yeah, we living it. Let we cheers, yeah, let we drink. Yeah, let we drink. More life, more everything. Cause everything up, 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 up. Put it in motion, yeah. Up, up, up. Touching the ocean, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. We by the ocean, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. You don't know it's the vibe. Turn up and live your life. Live your life, yeah. Turn up and live your life. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, yeah. Turn up and live your life. Live your life, yeah. Turn up and live your life. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. And we started. Flex, flex, flex. So it's we turn to party. Zest, zest, zest. Let me live life. Party. Flex, flex, flex. So it's we turn to party. Cause we don't know, you don't know, I don't know about tomorrow.
Don't kill me vibe, don't stop me now. God bless all me dog, them it's stamina. When you run out to the team, and know we bad enough. Y'all let my bubble and I grind enough. Explode out your body like a soda now shake. Y'all wind up your body, let me feel the earthquake. Turn up the vibe, we have one life to live. M with a L and a M and a E. Yeah, me coconut cup with a glass full of Henny. Team ever fresh and clean, ever ready. So let me start the party, 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 party.
And then we started. Flex, flex, flex. So it's we turn to party. Zest, zest, zest. Let me live life. Party. Flex, flex, flex. So it's we turn to party. You don't know what you vibe. Turn up and live your life. Live your life, yeah. Turn up and live your life. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up, yeah. Turn up and live your life. Live your life, yeah. Turn up and live your life. You don't know. And we don't care about it.
Trouble in the morning, we are talking to the young prince himself, Prince Pronto, right here on board the number one frequency GMGT on Sunday mornings. And it's a snowy Sunday morning on the outside. We're looking at Prince Pronto's background. It's very sunny and nice and he by the mountain side, he probably plant a little 1 or 2 ganja plants down there.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
send the popo to my house. Come on.
Yo, we've been playing this song and the chat room is only flames. Love this. It's sounding good. From the first time I heard it, everyone is loving this track. And it's on the Origins rhythm?
No.
This one is a single.
This is a single.
Just a single by itself. Amazing track, brother. As far as everywhere that is going, it's on all social media platforms already, all streaming platforms. Sorry.
Yeah.
So now let's get into something that you have the Origins rhythm.
The
Origins project.
Orange Project is the Origins project. It's called.
Yeah, the Origins.
That's the newest one with Marsha Montano and who else on the rhythm?
Marsha Montano, Skinny Fabulous, Corinne Dubois, featuring Archer Noel, Viking Ding Dong, and emerging artist Lucrative.
Wow. You've been working with a lot of emerging artists and you had them singing good, I ain't gonna lie.
I believe in them, and it's only a matter of time. I'm watching it from the perspective as a young man in the industry, and it's already that point in time where there's a big gap in the generations, and we need to start bringing more artists up to the front line a little bit. And I had to do what I had to do my part, just to make sure that we kind of close that gap now.
I know I'm outside looking real sunny by you, so Shandy wanted to know something here.
Yeah, I've been watching the whole scene. So which part of Trinidad are you located? Looks
Right
really
now
nice.
I'm in Maracas, close to the beach side.
Okay, you see, it looks very Maracas like. Yeah,
It's beautiful.
very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Bacon shack for breakfast.
Not today, but yesterday.
Can I ask you what events are you attending to today?
Today I'm actually off. Today's Sunday. I don't usually work on a Sunday, but I believe there will be a private party.
A private
undisclosed location.
Yeah,
later on today.
it's not in Maracas, guys, because he's in Maracas. That means it's in Maracas. It's not in Maracas, okay?
No, but
Ladies
I
and
just
gentlemen.
found it amazing because I really thought everybody was just too scared to step outside. And now, so this is real interesting to know that there's private zest still going on.
Of course, but look how much private zest going on here in Brooklyn.
Undisclosed location is the top spot to be.
You can't have the private zest. You know what I mean? So the Origins project, how did that come about? What was the inspiration for that?
The origin started in July in the midst of lockdown. I guess I wanted to build upon the carnival spirit because I already knew the government keep the role in the honorable.
All these song artists bad enough, bro. Wait, no, fam, I'm not bad enough, Gary.
Cool, and now done. Cool, and drop a song and real shine them up too.
Yeah, I saw that.
At the end of the day, they don't tell we no carnival. I don't start getting to my feelings. I want to cry. So I had to reach out down into the back of my mind and pull out songs that made me feel the happiest. I had the happiest memories on the road for carnival and draw back from those memories. And the first artist that actually made me feel a ways about soca was Cool in Dubai.
Yeah.
So I started to write this song called Party Central because I look at our island here as the mecca for soca music, and a lot of the islands look towards it, and a lot of people come here to experience, what carnival is and just the pure island vibe itself of Trinidad and what Trinidad has to offer. And so it became Party Central. So that was the opening tune and still is the opening tune on the EP. Mm-hmm. And from there, there's a lot of different moods and behaviors that occur within Party Central. And that turned out to be Skinny Fabulous with the Act Normal. Might take a jam on a girl and all these different things and might go on, but whatever happens in the party stays in the party, understand? So I'm looking at all these ideas and I wanted to carry the flag of carnival regardless if they allow us to have it. At the time, was hoping they would allow us to have the carnival, but I wanted to make something that could make people embrace the nostalgia that we was already experiencing, knowing that we wouldn't have the carnival, and do some magic with it. And I think one of the most key elements of the entire project was the last record, which was done by Marsha Montano, which is basically the disclaimer, saying that, we can't be on the road right now, but there's a way where we can still embrace our culture and who we are as islanders, Trinidadians, and even people who are part of Caribbean culture from the diaspora. There's a way that we could still do it, and we could be smart about it and still have, a private party, So the project, I guess, from the background of it, me bridging the past with the present and what the future might be like, that whole project itself was really something magical that happened because of quarantine.
Wow.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Skinny Fabulous have 2 songs on that rhythm, right?
Yeah.
How did that come about?
Skinny, I wrote the Act Normal song for Skinny, but before he got the demo, I sent him the instrumental and he started to write the song that he named Selfish.
It's my tune.
So he was like, I write this vibes, and I was like, serious? I write this vibes too, and so we both sent each other the song.
That's wicked.
And then the week before it was actually released, I was like, Skinny, we're gonna put out them 2 songs, and he was like, yo, cool. And we put out 2 songs.
I love it. I love them both. That was a great idea.
So
now,
then
I have a gentleman here. He been telling me for like 4 years now he gonna sing a song. So I feel you might have to write one for him.
Yeah.
I feel you might have to write because he don't have the what's it called, the central fortitude. No, that's not the word. I can't remember the word right now, but I don't think he have it in him to write the song. So we gotta get something for him. You understand?
So that easy.
Prince Pronto, Shandy again. So I have a quick question. In regards to the situation with Andrea and all the ladies that,
Yes.
some form of incident has happened. What's your stance on it? How do you feel about this whole situation?
I think it's a very important issue socially, and it's been occurring. This is not the first time that it's occurred, and I've always been very mindful of it. And I think now, even though we need to introduce measures, serious measures, and really try and get a clamp on it, I could see that as an artist, music could be used as a tool to help educate and to inform, as well as to comfort individuals who might have went through something like that, or in this weird space. And it's really a weird thing, so much so that this Friday, Wednesday, we actually started a tribute song, so to speak, for her. And it's being done by Rion Elborn, who is a part of the MLME record, and another artist, Jazzy Blaze. And it's about, really touching on these really social injustices and all these different things that bothering the whole system of life.
Wow.
I think it's important, and we needed to say something about it. So we will definitely be announcing a record to commemorate her life, as well as to empower women all around by spreading a positive message and being proper men, at least be proper role models as men to the youth men who are looking up to us. And that is how I am approaching the whole situation. And it's saddening. It's really saddening, to be honest.
It's very saddening. But you have siblings of your own, female siblings, or?
Yeah, I do have 3 sisters, and they are all younger than me. So I have, as the big brother, I have to make sure that I do what I can do to protect them, as well as all the other females in my life, and even the ones that I don't know. So, as I posted on my Instagram, I was very vocal on Twitter and Instagram about it. And whoever heard or whoever saw, well, you all know that is total ridiculousness, and it cannot continue to go on under no circumstance.
Real talk.
What's that fun?
Yo, even this morning when they brought up the whole situation, I was very hesitant to speak on it because it was just such a touchy subject, and it was just so close,
topic.
But the way you brought it across here, well done, brother. We commend your efforts and really trying to get a positive message out there to the people as well. That's definitely a good look on behalf of the Pronto brand, for real. You know what I mean? We definitely send our prayers and our thoughts out to the folks that are affected by this as well. Love in the house, for real. So Prince Pronto is here. He's speaking with us on Trouble in the Morning. He had a brand new track. It's called
MLME.
And he's also got that Origins Rhythm.
He also got the Origins Rhythm.
Origins Project, excuse me.
The Origins Project. He has a tribute coming to Andrea Barat as well. What's next in the life? You have an exciting life, brother. Like, it's just...
It's eventful.
That's the correct term. You have an eventful life. In which... You released the last Origins Rhythm on the Monk Productions. What is how is that?
Marshall Montano happened to be a mentor of mine, and he believes in the work that I do, and he believes that I have some spark, and he wanted to kind of just mold it and give what he can to help me learn and understand music from his perspective as well. And he offered his team up, and he gives me the support that I need to do to be creative and share music. And it's really a blessing to be a part of the Monk Music family. I am one of the youngest producers on there, and it's just all love from Monk King.
That's it.
So will all of your projects moving forward go under that Monk Productions, or is it on a case by case depending on the project?
It's case by case, I would say, because it's not really like it's not a label per se, but I do. There's sometimes I might do a project and I might want to do it strictly off of a passionate or a hobbyist kind of outlook on it, and I might want to post it on SoundCloud alone. But there are other commercial projects that I would put out that would definitely go under my music group. So that's how I kind of weigh them out.
Okay. I see where you're going with this. Well, definitely that's a good look. As far as shouts and any new artists that you want to big up that's coming along, how are you as far as the Trinidad movement? Are you into that? Are you dabbling in that a little bit?
You asked for 2 questions there.
No. Wait, hold on. Because I was going to ask you a question, but then it occurred to me. Let me just quickly ask you about the Trinidad movement, if that's something that you're into really quickly. Yeah.
I delved into it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've done the record for Trinidad Killer and Jordan.
Yes, yeah.
Instructions. I've also worked on Steamy. I did Steamy for Trinidad Killer. There are a couple other Trinidad artists that I've worked with. Zebby. Speedy recovery to you, bro. Yeah. I know he got into an accident recently. School them as well, losing Mergin. And, I had the opportunity to sit down with these guys and understand their perspectives and outlook. And it's very far from what the public really views Trinidad to be.
That I get, trust me. Yeah.
So, like, when I sat down to work with them, even Rion, who did these Sesame Street, like, their outlook is focused on the taking over the globe and representing the island. And they are seeing it. They are seeing the genre dancehall and the brand Trinidad as an opportunity or a doorway, at least to get the foot in the door to kind of try and go beyond. And I commend them for that.
But
I will definitely be involved in Trinidad, but not for the violence and the drugs and that.
I remember you were on social media the other day and you was talking about pretty much not really labeling it Trinidad dancehall, but labeling it dancehall because pretty much the first dancehall song came from Trinidad, you know?
That is true.
So do you feel that we shouldn't call it Trinidad or we should just call it dancehall music or what?
I mean, when they do release music, dancehall music, it has to go under dancehall and reggae on the platforms. But Trinidad is just the brand. We can identify with the brand. You know, it's like saying OVO to what Drake is. That's what Trinidad is to Trinidad dancehall, but just dancehall for Trinidad. So I definitely don't see a disconnect between the both of them. It's just for us to know the difference between it. It is dancehall music. But it's Trinidad.
And we're definitely going to have a full Trinidad segment here too, which we're going to feature a couple of your songs as well. So don't even worry. Prince Pronto is here. Trouble in the Morning. We'd like to thank him for coming through and bringing through the Origins rhythm for us. Also the brand new one, MLME. More love, more everything. All right. Pronto, it's always a pleasure talking to you, brother. Anyone you want to shout out today before you go to your Zestin party that Gary knows nothing about?
I wanna actually commend the hard work that's being done by the team. My manager Rai, who works extremely hard. Even Kelsey and Kristen, who are creative directors for everything. We are about to start putting together a virtual concert itself called Maze. That I will feature a majority of the acts that I've worked with throughout the year, as well as some more prominent artists as well to come through and just give me that strength. Like I've big respects to the entire initiative, Pretty and Second Star and Irfan for being big brothers at the time. It's really a tough time and I still want to have fun with music. So we are about to start this week off by doing my very first concert.
Very nice.
To work on that.
Yo, Anson Pro was on an interview with us here and he told us, he said, you have to train your fans. He said there are a lot of big artists out here that they're just huge in the industry, huge mega stars, but give them a concert to perform and they cannot pull 10 people in a stadium. And he said one of the factors were that they weren't training their fans to know that side of them. So I commend you for starting that initiative and really try to get your fan base to know that, listen, I am Pronto. I am a producer. I'm an artist, and also I keep parties. Show up. Yeah, definitely. Pronto, it's a pleasure having you on board Trouble in the Morning, brother. It's always a good look anytime you want to come through. And yo, just bless up yourself. Enjoy the day. You know what I mean?
Thanks, guys, for having me.
You have a surfboard over there?
I want to buy one of those, you know.
Yeah, boy. I think we might have to send you a surfboard, Pronto. Yeah, man.
Send it.
Yeah. Much love and big respect to you, Pronto. Have a great day.
Love. You too, man. Big up the entire team. You all know.
Thank you.
Yeah, Trouble in the Morning. Oh, but Pronto
That's
look
not
like
a
the type.
stranger, you know?
Pronto look like the type of person who will go surfing.
Yeah.
He look like he. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and we have a similar vibe.
He's just saying you don't want to pay for no lady meal, but you want to send surf.
I didn't blindside. Pronto didn't blindside, man.
True, that was on his own accord.
It was my own accord. Yeah, big love, Pronto. Enjoy yourself. Let's get into this one before we jump into the burst or not segment. This is Trouble in the Morning.
Check it. Times are changing. This is a different day. I ain't now waiting. Let me embrace the change. Now we vetting harder than everybody. So when last I went to a private party, a partying right home. Give me the passcode. I'm vetting on my phone. Instagram live mode. I in the right zone. It don't matter where we are. Let we start. Living room is my playground. I watch it turn to the stadium. I'm fetting up with the day ones, and we don't fret when the rain come. My living room is my playground. I watch it turn to the stadium. We mash up like when the day come, and we don't fret when the rain come. This is a private party. Private party. This is a private party.
Well, now let's see a stand up, but know it's time for Bursanat. Because during this segment, I can't sit down.
Come down on the ground, massing the pillows.
We'd like to thank Farmer Nappy, also Prince Pronto for coming through today and talking to us about their projects. Farmer Nappy was definitely an interesting interview. I'm gonna talk about this interview
all the days
for
of your
a
life.
long time to come. That I never had a guest who started off badding me up. Like I was confused whether I should just cut him off or.
And he was like, wait.
Like what?
You wake me up in the morning to ask me 2 questions. An interview gonna go on now.
Like
you did seem like you wanted to cut him off.
I wanted to cut him off. Like
no, you just had to see his
I'm like,
facial
wait. I'm like, do
I
you
know
want to
this is not
interview
happening
right now?
Cuss us the whole time. We wasn't sure.
Because you know what it is, he was so excited about the interview coming up, but what the problem was, he had so much gigs, and I saw it the night, and I called Gigi. I was like, yo, I don't know how Farmer Nappy feeling, and then Gigi was like, give him the 11 o'clock slot. But I was like, he might get too deep in his sleep if we give him the 11 o'clock. I say, you know what? That one is gonna be it's gonna be fun. That one should go viral. If that ain't make trouble in the morning, boss, I don't know what else will. Because that has to go for Farmer Nappy. All right. This is the time of the morning where we get into what we call the burst or not segment. Now, the burst or not segment is a segment where we take either new or existing tunes and we put them into the court of public opinion. Now, if you like the tune, you're going to hear this. If you don't like the tune, you're going to hear this. Now, today is a special day. It is Super Bowl Sunday. It is also Grenada's independence, and it is also the start to TNT Soca Monarch, the online Soca Monarch. So today we are going to do Soca Monarch tunes. The tunes that will be in the Soca Monarch this year for the online competition. All right? So starting it off, my DJ X-Rated is in the building. And let's start it off.
All right, so I want to start off with Aaron Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
This one is called Double Trouble. Let me know, burst or not.
Mud. Start wine now. Double, 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 double. Trouble, 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 trouble. Hey, bam, bam, ding, da, ba, di, bam, ba, ding, dam. Bam, bam, ding, da, ba, di, bam, ba, ding, dam. Bam, bam, ding, da, ba, di, bam, ba, ding, dam. Hey, the music make we ball. Bam, bam, ding, da, ba, di, bam, ba, ding, dam. Bam, bam, ding, da, ba, di, bam, ba, ding, dam. Bam,
Akil frustration in the corner there. We're gonna start with you, Akil. What's on that?
This one is shit.
Oh God, have mercy. Aaron is a young man.
He's young.
So because
Shandy?
He's young, so for me, it's a burst.
hello.
Young
hello.
and upcoming. It's a
You
burst.
sing good songs, so all this stuff encouraging slack this multi young.
I like this song.
It's a burst for me.
Is that burst on me?
It's a burst for me.
I was dancing, but
Yeah.
not,
No?
not. Yeah, catch me in the beginning.
Next part, we say dong.
All right, DJ Jukes from the Mixcloud said burst. All right, Tamara said burst. Khaled said nah. Tishon said burst. Amanda said nah. Pamela said burst. O'Neal said I like the rhythm, so it get half.
The rhythm sound good.
Did he say the rhythm is she'll get half? Francina said burst.
All right, let me give you the Facebook comments. Tamara said no. Khaled said I don't hate it. Deshaun said burst. He's one of the holders of soca in the future. Amanda said nah. Pamela said yeah. Yeah, O'Neal
So
said
it
I
got
like
you,
the
it got you, it got you, yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, Aaron Duncan got you. Who is next on this Soca Monarch lineup for 2021? A historic online Soca Monarch.
Up next, we have Blacks.
Okay.
It bust.
Keep walking. It's only me and you, do. So do what you wanna do. Stick up on me like glue. The day you get you, do. So do what you wanna do. Stick under me like glue. Man on your waist. Them girl on me.
You're a deceiver, because you could be dancing and you don't like it.
And now he got a face
Right?
like my birthday. It's no
I think it's
categories.
just one. It's no categories.
Give me the one.
Going back to old
Plenty fish in the sea.
It depends on if you like it as a burst or not. There's no criteria here. If burst for you, I don't.
All right. How is the team feeling about it? It will get a buzz from me. I love
like
it.
it. I like
love
it.
it.
I love blacks. I burst for me.
Buzz.
I don't know if it's a
Akil?
Monarch song, but it burst for me.
Half Akil. Susan said not.
She said, nah, blacks.
Linda said no. Keisha says okay. Didi said never. Marsha love it. Linda said buzz. Khaled said not. Tamara said buzz. Susan said nah, blacks.
Yeah, see, Karen said
Karen
it's
said
not
not a Monarch
I
song,
agree.
so no buzz. Amanda said yes. Pamela said buzz. Francina said no.
And Julian's promos, One Entertainment says nah.
I don't think this one make it.
But no, hold on. Time out, guys. So suppose
Shandy
you know-
like it, so let me
No,
hear
no,
Shandy.
I'm just saying, logically speaking, pretend that this is a groovy aspect and
That's what I'm
it's
saying,
regular
that's what I
power.
just asked.
So it's
As a
not there,
regular
but
tune, it's not a good one, but
it's good one.
on
But
the
for
stand,
Soca Monarch,
On the Monarch stage.
So even if it was groovy,
so
it's
on
not a good
today's
groovy
show,
tune.
on today's show, we judging
Well,
it
if
based
it was
on
a groovy-
whether
If it
it
was
win
a
or not.
groovy Monarch, you would not put this in the groovy Monarch. You would
It
not
would
say
be
it's a
in
groovy.
groovy. It
But
would
that's what I'm
be.
saying. So therefore, it should meet the criteria of the
That's why I
Monarch.
just asked
what
if
you
we-
are right.
That's why I just asked.
Thank
if
you.
we-
Shandy is right.
That's why I
Yeah.
just
Yeah, but
asked
in
just
this
So it
now.
instance,
bursts.
there's no categories this year. And also, what kind of stage performance can you really do to this song? I'm
And
just
Blacks,
Well, we're gonna
Blacks
see
kinda a
tonight
little
when he
weak
does his
right now,
show.
too, so-
We're gonna see the show tonight, and we'll
But
see.
big up to Blacks. He gets my
He has a
vote.
show tonight.
He has his show tonight.
All right.
I say bring it back next week.
Oh, we still getting those.
Oh
Still getting
damn.
those?
So I was saying, come on,
Oh, they want to hear it again? No? Maybe.
No.
No,
I
we
like
don't want
it.
to. We
I
don't.
like
More
it.
Fire said burst. Lucia said it's burst. Bertel said it's burst.
Oh, you know what?
Or something.
I want to shout out
It doesn't have to
Explicit Mevon, who we interviewed on the show previously. 4 of the songs that he produced are
On the Burst Sonata as well?
Monarch. So this is another one of them. This is a song.
All right,
with Rome.
we're inside Trouble in the Morning Soca Monarch edition of the Burst or Not, where we play all the Soca Monarch tunes that's entered into the Soca Monarch. So you let us know if the tune is burst or is it not. X-rated.
All right, so we have a next one that's coming out from Rome. The girls, them, darling.
Not.
They don't like him.
I just don't like room.
Okay.
I had to stop saying on the show because we starting to expand into Trinidad now, and I need to stop. Room is very powerful in DJ cells. Room, I love you. Room, here's my dog. Me and you, family room.
Let us know how you feel about this song right here.
Yeah.
If you know, you know, yo. If you know, you know, mama, yo. Cause all also, this time last year. Drink to me cool and we ready to go. This time last year. I was winding low like a fire alone in the show. I'm winding down low, it's wrong. I'm missing the people party. I'm missing the complimentary. I'm missing the rush of adrenaline when it's the hot gas around me. I'm missing the cup with ice. I'm missing my Juve vibes. I'm switching up in VIP without paying VIP price. Oh no, I was holding on to a wicked bumper. Oh no, jamming up on a perfect stranger. Oh no, all your go see my worst behavior. Oh no, oh no, oh no, last year. I'm sipping up there, one hand in the air. Oh no, last year. I inside the crowd, and I'm singing loud. Now we inside, I go make it walk. We lock down, but I go make it walk.
A real Trinidadian will love this and they go cry when they listen to the
Listen,
lyrics.
Marsha said it's for Ash Wednesday cool down.
That was for the blacks. It's a buzz from me.
It's a no for me. It took the beat too long. It took too long to get into the song.
To the hype.
I can't feel about it.
Yeah?
That vibe when I get on in the sauce.
In the sauce. All right.
Yeah.
Gigi?
It's a go for me.
No?
That's a no for me.
No for Gigi?
All right, let me start Any Trouble in the Morning chat. We started with Marsha said it's a bus. Didi said nope. Khaled said bus. Marsha said bus. Tamara said bus. Karen said bus. Pamela said nah. Didi says a slow start, but it's all right now, bus. Amanda give it a bus. Susan give it a bus. Francina give it a bus. DJ Jukes said bus. Bertel said bus. Yeah, you get through.
Yeah.
Double Trouble says fire. So yeah. Rhythm K says no. Next. And DJ Dwan says fire. So
yeah, this one get through.
Rome get through. Rome been pushing for Soca Monarch. You know, watch Rome going on win on Soca Monarch.
Yeah, I tell you.
Just not this one.
Not
this one.
When?
No, but he go push. He been doing exceptionally well.
When?
Listen, I don't know when. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't have a diamond in my forehead like Lil Uzi Vert. But I telling you, Rome gonna win because he has been consistent. Rome been consistent in the finals of all Soca Monarch. You realize that?
When he finally become a judge.
Oh, okay.
this dude.
Oh, that's why he has so much. That's why he has so much pull.
I see he'll win when his father become a judge.
When his father becoming a judge.
I was saying so he ain't short of him.
Oh. Moving on.
All right, moving on. The only female in the competition.
Oh yes, I want to hear this. Yo, Shandy and them had on their show on Watch Trouble.
To be honest, I never heard the song.
The song is about her grandma. The song is about her grandma. It's inspired by her grandmother passed away.
Is that your way of trying to sway us to give it a
No,
buzz?
I'm just giving a disclaimer. Like, it makes sense now. I really love it. It's a beautiful song.
Trouble in the Morning, the Burst and Out segment. Here's Melly Rose.
Boy, you took the whole intro.
Buzz chirping.
We had to, honestly, before we start.
That was me.
Playback.
Gigi took it off of YouTube.
Oh, she did? She did. Oh, so yeah, get the whole birds.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So,
well, I played.
Listen to the birds.
Melly Rose, that's to the game.
Melly, send us your music, girl, so we have to rip it from the internet.
Mr. Skills on a mission, they see on television.
As I rise and I pray, thanking God for another day. Oh Lord, thank you for another. As I rise and I pray, thanking God for another day. Oh Lord, thank you for another day. Thank you for the peace you bring. Thank you for amazing grace.
I can stop all the day right now and tell you that they're winning no soca monarch. That's not even getting placed. That's a not from me, dog.
Let's show you what that is for. The MISCHIEF.
No.
I want the band my head.
No. This is right.
It's really true.
Wow. Wow, she's getting a lot of buzz.
Yes. Yes.
For the church, it's nice.
What? She's getting a lot of buzz?
For the church.
Good.
That church people
Good.
there.
And she's the only lady
female
in the soca monarch.
That's why they're giving it a buzz. You see,
No.
Shandy conditioned the people's mind before to give them a buzz.
You just can't.
And it's a song about her grandma. So yes, her late
You see,
grandmother.
Shandy conditioned the people's mind. Look
I
at
am
buzz.
seeing
I've
no.
not seen her not
I am
yet.
seeing no here.
Oh, I see not at all. No,
I see
no,
no
nope.
There are no
All right,
Saturday.
all right. Excited, ready?
It's nice for the song for the Christmas.
Let's start with the panel. Let's start with the panel. Let's start with the panel.
Nice church.
Akil,
You got a nice little church, little cool down song.
burst or not?
Nice and church and cool.
All right, Shandy,
Burst. Why not?
Gigi.
I like the song now for Monarch.
But burst or not?
Can I give it a half?
Half.
Yo,
All right. It's a not from me. Melly Rose, I love it. It's a not from me.
Nice, eh? What's your going on? That's a big rhythm, you know. Put yourself a big tune on. You better come in.
If I give you,
But you know what? That's why I said this is a great opportunity to get the song out of here. Because if you didn't know this song, now you know this song.
Excited, how you feel about it?
Without the birds.
Nice and cool.
Without the birds.
Nice and cool.
Not.
I will.
All right.
You know, but I want you guys to also keep in mind, pretend this is groovy also. You have to keep this in mind.
Yes, you
Everybody's
guys.
not keeping that in mind as well.
No, we are, but in the lineup.
You still get no. All right, let's go to the chat room, guys. But I'll say burst. You can groove to it. Lucia said burst. More Fire said burst. I know how to scroll back the chat here to get some more.
Storm says she love it.
Storm said burst. All right, let's start from here. Red said groovy, not power, so that's a burst. Nice vibes burst. Not for Soca Monarch, nope. Didi said nope. Francina said nope. Linda said no. Susan said not at all. Amanda said nah. We have Juan Nathaniel Lee. Welcome. I think he's the first time he's here. Good morning, Juan Nathaniel Lee. He said, nah, that licks burst. Pamela says she took the rhythm from another song. Nope.
Took the rhythm?
She didn't.
She's talking about she's trying to
Yeah. So
and that's the funny thing about this rhythm, man. When somebody done
this one on the fence. This one on the fence. Based on my ears, this one song like it on the fence. It's
nice,
like
though. It's
it's like a half and half.
I think we might
Actually, we could give a little small snippet of it again. One more time before.
Yeah, let's
Without the birds?
No, we have to get the birds.
Yeah, we had to get the birds. We had to get the birds. We had the birds. Let me listen to the birds.
First, bring a special element to it.
Yeah.
Birds coming nice.
The birds coming.
Like they like the birds more than the rest of the song.
Hold up. Start it from the stop. Let me sing a cappella on it.
Oh my god.
Go. Good morning to you.
Oh my
the
god.
The birds are chirping.
I just sent it to you. I sent the actual song to you now.
What is happening? That's how I sing good morning to my children. The birds is important.
The birds are important.
Very talented artist, man. Shout out to Melly Rose. And she's representing.
That's all you said. Let me hear this song. Let me hear this song.
Thank you for another day. Thank you for the peace you bring. Thank you for amazing grace.
All right, that's it. Actually, you can pull up. It's a good song. It's a good song.
I'm gonna change my answer.
Yeah, I get a bus.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for everyone who
It's
said
a good
birds.
song. It's a good song. Oh, they can't front. That's a good song. That's a damn
I
good
was
song.
just saying, you know, she's representing for the ladies, so we gotta show her our love and support and for the monarch, man.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean she's gonna get
No,
anywhere.
listen,
Look at show.
if
She
the
already love and
song-
support. She's
if
not
the
going
song
anywhere in the
was
soca monarch.
shit, I would say the song.
And
She's
on
not.
top of
it's
that,
not.
We need to give her
I
some
wouldn't say
support as
she's
the only
green,
lady.
but
Yeah.
this is like the first time you guys are hearing
Yeah,
it. You
yeah,
guys are
she's not. It's not a
MISCHIEF.
bad song. It's not a bad song.
Nice song.
Yeah, it's a nice song. What's next, DJ X-Rated?
Thanking God for life.
That was it.
I might
Yeah.
go get this and not on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
That's why Chandy
right,
started
now-
a petition for it. It's
We
so
have to
good.
get back to trouble in the morning. There we go.
What's next?
We getting into the bacchanal now.
Yeah. Start it.
Viking
We
Ding
back on
Dong. In the
Bus.
soca monarch.
Bus.
Burst, what time?
Whoa.
Hello?
It's definitely a road mix.
What? Oh.
Sorry, I had the exclusive.
I told you put it on next Calypso Rose and we again this week. I thought this was a Calypso Rose. You put it on we this week again. Oh, play.
Long time on the like money, man. Now you like Susu, man.
This might do it,
From the
Yeah, it might.
It might.
Farmer confident, you know. All the way back in Farmer,
that's true.
but
Nothing
Farmer,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This,
Now line up it.
yeah.
How much money you spend?
Depends on the order.
Yeah, depends on the order.
She
Working every cent.
You say I
trust too much girl in life.
You see I
Make too much bad objects.
You see I
Try to do what is right. Never be a
Akil, we don't horn first. What we just do first? I suck it first. I suck it. I suck it. Pull up.
You wasn't here when this happened.
Oh, you wasn't here for when we were sucking first.
You shame me, Rasta, man. You real shame me, Rasta.
That is a mango to suck it. That piece or something.
I did say pause when this first started, yo.
That all, as long as you're sucking lollipop.
Doing?
Camera, yeah.
No, the camera's not on me. The camera's on your head.
Oh yes, it is. I watching you.
I just like, you know what? We in Barcelona. Continue actually.
I mean,
Oh my God, I real.
all right. But look at the chat room is just flames.
Oh my God.
Just press bell.
Yeah, but you didn't win. You didn't win it.
So Juan said from third place to first place this year.
Yeah. He said Ding Dong Gainer next to it this year.
I don't
again.
think nobody gonna say nothing on that right there.
Now we talking soca monarch songs. Pamela is
I
here.
have a next one.
All right,
This
there
is-
we go.
Oh, I like this song.
Let me know what you feel about this one. This is pretty. Wine Pond Live.
This is my tune.
I like this one.
pretty. Huh. I say pretty in a real life. Girl, you all on the TikTok, rock it for me. Drop that thing, girl, cock it for me. In the living room, in the bedroom, don't stop, girl, walk it. And if you ever cash out, drop it for me. I promise I go deal with you. Anytime we link up, yeah, because your IG blazing up.
Wow, yeah.
I want you to listen nice.
Yeah.
Girl, I want if you want sun, cause the IG blazing up. You have man waking up. Girl, in the end, stole it when you start bubbling. I guess I'm what you need every time you wipe my life. Wipe my life. Wipe my you pretty nice.
Yeah, that guy about something. Akil. Yeah, boss. Shandy like the chocolates them. Best. It's not a Jamaican, but Gigi.
Disrespectful.
More fire say bus. Storm say for sure. DJ Juke say wicked bus. Bertel say bus. Oh, the chat room here going faster than I could catch up. Hold on. Roxanne say sneaking back in bus. Didi say bus. Jeff say bus. Karen say not.
Ooh, Karen.
Jeff say bus. Linda say bus. Red say bus. Khaled say bus. Tamara say bus. Pamela say bus. Karen, you was by yourself with that not there, girl.
Yeah, everybody on this
Shout
side.
Shout out to Prince Pronto who's in the chat right now.
Yeah.
He said Travis World have the only power soca in the Monarch this year. Looking so.
For real?
Looking so.
Give
Travis will have the only power soca in the Monarch this year?
He asking because he looking so.
You want to give Karen a lash? Because of she didn't like the thing?
She the only person
She
that
said
didn't like that
it's
song.
okay. She said it's okay.
So Giselash? All right.
Thank you very much.
Just one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me hear
All right.
this.
Up next. This one is interesting. Olatunji. Drunk history.
Okay.
Take it in.
Don't forget, guys, this is the Soca Monarch edition of the Personal segment.
I wouldn't lie to you. I don't keep the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I nearly end up in my favorite to take it. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. It nearly killed me, but last year, alcohol nearly killed me. Yes, I drink it till I drunk. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me.
Mr. Bankalash, no, you know.
Only about some people, that's the only singing.
As I'm telling you, he always bring a vibe.
You hear that?
Yeah.
All they hearing that?
He always bring a vibe.
I don't keep the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I nearly end up in my favorite to take it. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. It nearly killed me.
I'll give it for the road, not for Soca Monarch.
I go let play.
I wouldn't lie to you. I don't keep the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I nearly end up in my favorite to take it. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. It nearly killed me, but last year, alcohol nearly killed me.
I lie. I pull it again.
I saw something now, boy.
All they hearing that song?
I saw something.
Hold on, let me see what I have so far. I seen one no so far.
Me too.
I see two no's so far.
Hold
on, don't get no burst on that yet. I just want to know where I need to start
He
from.
was going to try a little motion to it. So you might change your mind now.
Excited bounce it from top, please.
I wouldn't lie to you. I don't keep the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. I nearly end up in my favorite to take it. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. It nearly killed me, but last year, alcohol nearly killed me. Must I drink it till I drunk? Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. Last year, alcohol nearly killed me. Granny say what don't kill you, don't make you stronger. So tell the bartender, when you bring in my mix, it's stronger. Cause I know, last year so I could remember. Actually,
I don't know if all they hearing them pan in the background.
Yeah.
All they hearing them pan.
To me, it sound like a
Honestly,
juvenile
it made
vibe.
my
All
pores
they hearing
raise
them
when
pan.
you
All they
first
thinking
hear
about
it.
presentation.
That's what I'm saying.
What you saying last year? You want a man to kill him?
That's why I'm trying to figure out. Somebody wrote it in the chat room here. Hold on. Last year, I heard my woman and I drinking.
What is that?
Drunk history.
So alcohol almost killed him last year.
Something
Last year, alcohol almost killed me.
X-rated.
That's what you said?
X-rated, they have a few nuts in it, but you ready?
Please.
Tamara say bus. Roxanne say nah. O'Neil say bus. Pamela say bus. Khaled say bus. Jeff say he's chipping to that bus.
Good morning.
That is groovy, but it's bus. Francina bus. Marsha bus. I like the TikTok vibe. Bus. Swain say last year I heard my woman and I drinking. Bus. Amanda. Wow. Okay. All right.
Can you just imagine a whole group of drunk people singing along to this song? Like I could see this being like a whole vibe.
Same thing with over here in Prince Pronto is Travis will Prince Pronto say buzz, Lucia said buzz, More Fire said buzz, More Fire say Ola. No, Ola get through there, boy.
Always coming out, boy.
Ola get through there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a creeper, you know, mark my words. That day is a creeper.
He has a very great stage presence. I'm really looking
That
forward
is
to
a
his
creeper.
performance.
Farmer might think he have it in the bag, but that could be a. You think so?
It's set up for that.
Nah, boy, that one make no change.
Like, you know more than we know.
Everybody they pick.
Yeah. That is your pick.
This next tune
Let me hear it.
is my pick for Soca Monarch.
Shout out to Pronto.
I play in mass with my mass. I play in mass with my mass. So long I've been waiting. Lockdown done, so let me pass. I jamming on every bumper pass. DJs let the music last. I hope this lockdown is the last. I play in mass with me mass. I play in mass with me mass.
Welcome back to Carnival. Cess. Shut a Johnny Walker, now you get low. Cess. Shut a White Hook, now you get low. Cess. Shut a Punch, now you get low. Cess. Shut a Hennessy, now you get low. Cess. Shut a White Hook, now you get low. Cess. Shut a Hennessy, now you get low. Cess. Borders, open up again. Oh yeah. Thank the Father, I'm ecstasy today. Foreigners, but they take it again. Oh yeah. When last you feeling me, take a party hard. This is Carnival. Party way, party way. So I drink till I drink till I drunk, drink till I drink till I drunk. Party way, party way. So I drink till I drink till I drunk, drink till I drink till I drunk. I want the zest because I'm blessed. I want the zest because I'm blessed. I want the zest because I'm blessed. Take out your right hand, put it on your chest. Chest, because you're blessed. Chest, because you're blessed. Chest, because you're blessed. Take out your right hand, put it on your chest. Chest, lockdown had me going mad like I was crazy. Alcohol make me feel to free up in this party. I done wild and trust me, I've been drinking all day. So what you say, what you say? Open up again. Thank the Father, I'm ecstasy today. Foreigners, but they take it again. When last you feeling me, take a party hard. This is Carnival. Party way, party way. So I drink till I drink till I drunk, drink till I drink till I drunk. Party way.
What?
It's a not for me.
Killer is my dog. Yes, a burst for me. Oh, look at. Wow.
How's it looking in the chat?
I'm seeing a lot of bursts. Just give me like about 5 bells for GMGT Mixcloud. Everybody in there love it. Although he basically sing over a gunman and she whole burst.
Is he getting no part there?
Tatum say no. Linda say burst. Roxanne say no. Amanda say burst. Marsha say burst. Karen say nice for the Fed though burst. Pamela said have to grow now. Oswin say burst or not, die soca monarch.
It's been out for a while. How much more can it go?
Nathaniel say how. Roxanne say nah dread. Francine say nah. A good presentation will help this song burst. Burst.
Okay, what Isaac had to say about this song. Skinny.
Wow.
What had to say about this song?
Yeah, I was just saying.
Did he say she not sure? So give it a half.
It's a song for the moment.
Wow. We got like 9 more minutes. We have again there treated.
Trinidad Ghost.
Okay.
He's entering, I believe, with Wicked Gal.
We think.
Burst. I played that for Strandy last week.
It's Wicked Gal inside. Yo, all them gal and them wicked. 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 Things are mad. Your man tell you he fed up by your life. You give the man real stress, you make him cry.
He's mine, yeah. He take your back, he take your chips.
He give you back, he show you love and he hit to slap your mother. Say why you do him that? Wicked gal.
Wicked gal.
One to all them wicked gal. Most them gal is criminal. Them gal and them wicked bad is wicked gal. Wicked gal. One to all them wicked gal. Most them gal is criminal. Them gal and them wicked bad. How much time you go make him cry? How much time you go clown the boy? You horning him with a little boy. Embarrassment, that is embarrassment. They using him spending all the cash. You take it, you mash it up. You want to leave, you don't want to back.
Alright, bus. Yeah, no, it bus.
Wicked.
Let me start here.
That's a soca monarch, but I love the song.
Bus, Khaled say bus, Roxanne say bus, that Karen say not, Tamara say bus, Licia say bus, Buddha say bus, falling asleep from this one not, Prince Pronto laughing.
Akira, what you say?
I know how they sing that bus.
That a big tune, because girl wicked.
But he just had girl problems, that is all. But I've never been no bus.
He probably had.
Only listen to the things he's saying, he's all listen to the lyrics.
He have a red girl.
Oh, but he's a red man, so he's.
But that is why he could tell you what's going on with the bus day. What's next, CJX rated? Marlon Obano, welcome. That boost even before I start.
Whoa.
Yeah. He got through. There's a lot of good songs for the, well, as far as the chat here is getting through, a lot of them is getting through right now. So.
Are we done with the
No, we've got one more. We've got one more song.
I want him to play the MX Prime. He still ain't played that yet.
Which song?
The MX Prime.
But that's for Road March.
That's for Road March.
I want to play that before we go out. You ain't play. You promised since last week.
We go play.
Yeah, we go play. Easy, see we have time there.
We go play. So
yeah,
we're gonna get into the crowd's favorite, Farmer Napping.
We didn't. Did we even have to play that?
Yes, we need to play it.
We have to play it.
We do? Okay. Lyrical in it too, no?
You keep
Right
wanting
now
to put
in
lyrical
the
in my
back.
Jesus, my ears shine.
Don't slow already. Don't slow already.
Right now in the back. Yeah.
Push it out that you slow down here.
Where we going next, yeah?
What's the difference? What's the difference between chat now? What's the difference? You see the difference? Sure.
Huh?
I used to be the difference in the chat now.
Yo, the amount of emojis going on, people is
I just
jamming
leave
in
them
the
let them do
house.
what they are doing now. We're not even giving the subs or not. We just playing it. What? Look over in Mixcloud too.
Yeah, wow. Mara said this song triggers her to banker.
Julian's from was fire. Straight He might get real much. He might get real much too.
What beating this is so come like a man.
It ain't nothing. Unless Lyrical was in there at Happy Place, it ain't no competition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is my point. This come like MX Prime on them. Big two that
Yeah. Full extreme.
Ain't nothing what's in that.
It's still, you're gonna play that again?
We got one more song.
Okay.
We have Turner.
Oh, Turner.
Turner.
Yeah, on the staycation rhythm.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Staycation rhythm. This one is called Iron Man.
That's my one rhythm.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Who love the party?
I love this video too. It's a nice video.
Turn up, me love my shorties. Hold on, who love the party? Who you understand? Hey, who love the party? Oh, and I'm hey, who love my shorties? I done tell my friends and family. I done spend my money. Wifey say that I can't go nowhere. Something must be wrong. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I love to faith and just let go. What girl them wine and touch them too. Hope you understand. See, I'm a man. Who love the party?
People giving that a buzz.
Come on, man, this song is hot.
You sound so disappointed.
I'm disappointed that people giving that a
I'm
buzz.
trying to tell you, your opinion is like not the norm, you know. Like
Turner don't get the recognition he deserves, buzz.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel so.
He's very talented.
Good for Fett, but not for the Monarch, not.
I don't think he's gonna win the Monarch.
Yo, this Turner for the winning Soca Monarch. Buzz some. Oswin said buzz. Tamara said buzz. Marsha said buzz. Khaled said buzz.
Slow down with the winning part.
Red said buzz. Turner.
Turner get through by that.
Yes, but the winning part, eliminate that.
Let's see, I said buzz. DJ Juke said no. Bertel said Turner get you.
Yes, it buzz, but eliminate
the winning part.
Thank you.
Yeah. Faman happy winning that.
So yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. So like, do we have like a top two that you think? Like,
that's why I was now when I asked the chat because now Suzanne had posted that the first person that is gonna win was Farmer and then second place was Ding Dong. So it had to lead me to ask since we had 2 more minutes. Since we had 2 more minutes, who you think give me the top 3? First, second, and third as far as we are.
Killer, Nappy,
but that's not all this
and
something.
Ding Dong.
You think Killer's winning?
Hello. Let me just
Soca
tell you something.
Monarch?
He
Do
could
not
perform.
feel.
The fella could perform.
Do not feel because the Soca Monarch is over viral that it don't have any politics in it, okay?
Yeah, it had the politics in it, right?
Do not feel because it's coming across online.
Yeah,
It
okay.
don't have the politics.
So you're saying they just giving it to Nappy then?
I feel like
Marshall pay her money for Nappy.
my
it's quite possible.
My top 3 are Farmer Nappy, Olatunji, and Viking Ding Dong, and Macau Teja.
Can we get that?
I think Farmer, Ola, and Ding Dong. I might 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
I'll put Ding Dong in front of Ola. I'll put Farmer Ding Dong.
Yeah.
Because you know what, people might not be as familiar even with the Olatunji song as well. He don't have as
We are
much
one more to go.
recognition.
No, we done live with the Soca Monarch.
And then we have one from the road match, just
one
for
from the
Shandy.
road match.
Just
Yeah.
because
Thank
the
you.
top
And
that
also
Shandy
that-
wear this
because-
today was beautiful.
And also because
He'll get us some. Yeah.
a lot of people is saying that Farmer Nappy taking everything, but they're sleeping on this one.
Play it for her.
They are sleeping on this one. This one's so I could so see this.
Mad City for
Yeah.
road match.
Or road match.
Don't sleep on this.
I could see this.
I can see that.
For everybody, we like to thank you guys for tuning in to Trouble in the Morning. I've seen the numbers going up right now. I don't know why the numbers is going up now. We should good morning to everybody. Thank you guys very much. You can always watch back the show on Trouble in the Morning. For the Situation Room, you can catch that on tomorrow on the replay on Trouble in the Morning. Also, the full interview, you can catch them on Instagram in the next 3 days. All right. Thank you very much. Let me leave with this
Road
one.
match, MX Prime, I'm saying it again.
Yes.
I live in a rock city. I live in a flat city. This is a mad city. Mad city. I live in a flat city. I live in a rock city. Call it a mad
Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still have it like that. Extraordinary, juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby, all of the time. Cultivate the spirit, to cut the shit. Come juggle with me. I say
There's nothing I won't do. Anything you want me to. Can't keep my hands off you. When you hold me in your arms, you shove my body with your charms. And I just don't give a damn, my heartbeat. Oh, it really makes me wanna freak. 'Cause you're so sweet, sweet enough to eat. Our love is complete.
My life will never be the same. 'Cause girl, you came and changed the way I want, the way I don't. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. But girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, fulfill my dreams, and I'll be all you need. Feels so right, girl. That's the perfect love of my life. Of my life. Feels like lay down, see, that's fine. Come on, girl. My world, you know you did everything I know you did. Every love will make a fight to one like you. Come on, my world, you know you did everything I know you did. Every love will make a fight to one like you. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. It's driving me crazy. Every little thing I do, you're on my mind. Yeah, well, can't you see what you do to me? I think about you all the time. My mind is hazy and I'm mixed up, feeling crazy over you. Let's not waste any time. Every little thing I do, it's driving me crazy. Every little thing I do,
Girl, you're looking sweeter now. Wish that I could love you right in a special way. Ooh, like my vibe. I feel alive. Blow my mind. I'm satisfied. So much
A pleasant good day to everybody locked in. I know we kind of start a little slow jams. I am your host, Neve, alongside DJ Tricks. This is Sunday Mischief. We also have DJ Majestic in the building. We also have DJ Young Blue in the building. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock. Tricks kind of feeling in love today, you know? It's snowing. It's chilly. So Tricks kind of getting us in the mood, you know? Welcome to another Sunday with us.
I don't know how I let this happen. With who? The girl next door, you know? I don't know what to do. Alright. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom.
Yeah!
How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Oh, you think the woman access to your villa? Just for son of weakness, all of your clean on your pillar. You better watch your back before
A special good afternoon goes out to my baby,
you shall not check out the pinner.
DJ Hurricane.
Know how to play.
I don't care who. I don't even care. Whatever all you have to say. That's my baby love, okay?
I ain't she claim her, you tell her, baby, no way.
Hi, Soca Lover. Hi, Berthel. Shout out to everybody listening on the Mixcloud.
I even had her in the shower. She even
I see we have a new listener. Hi, Morris.
she saw the marks on my shoulder.
Yes, volcanic movement. Triggs on the set today. He gained on. Triggs any feelings.
She stayed until it was over. Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom.
This love is something that's real. For the world to see. And you to feel. Get a perfect deal. Grand and 24.
Oh Lord.
From New York, hear me now. Sexy body girl from London, hear me now. Sexy body girl from Jamaica, hear me now. Pull up. Show me. Midnight lover. Let them know. Stop and let them know that. Say what? Sexy body girl, what? Sexy body girl from New York, hear me now. Sexy body girl from London, hear me now. Sexy body girl from Jamaica, hear me now. That is the sexy body girl. Sexy body girl from New York, hear me now. Sexy body girl from London, hear me now. Sexy body girl from Jamaica, hear me now. That is the sexy body girl.
Shout out to the entire family locked in over there on Julian's promo. And you already know, for a better experience, for better audio, better video, you can always find us on GMGT.LIVE, on Mixcloud, on GMGT, and all social platforms, okay? Don't forget to share the live, guys. Tell a friend that we are live. Shout out to Guwap, locked in all the way in Miami. Big shout out to Raheem as well, locked in all the way from Grenada. By the way, speaking of Grenada, I want to say a happy independence to my people. Happy Independence, Grenada. We're making our lunch today, by the way. I'm hungry, you know. Please invite me in your house. Big shout out to my baby love store. Locked in on the Mixcloud. Hello, Berthel. Hi, Carol. How you guys doing on this blessed Sunday? Hi, Sonia. We'll play some soca for you just now, all right? Big shout out to our celebrity guest. Wyland Holy is in the building. Not literally in the studio, but she is in a Mixcloud group chat. You dig?
Like dice, the way you shake it up is turning mighty men to mice. But A plus got a surprise, that's a backbreaker. Now let me see you shake it up like a rough shaker. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your legs. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your
By the way, I have to say, Stormy, beautiful show on Friday. I watched from the start to the end. I definitely enjoyed it. Mischief, guys. I am your host Neva alongside DJ Triggs on the ones and twos, DJ Majestic, and we also have DJ Young Blue in the building. Welcome back to another beautiful Sunday with the gang. Everybody say gang gang.
No, we don't.
Good afternoon.
We don't gang gang here.
Good afternoon.
We don't gang gang.
Good afternoon.
Triggs.
She wants
your
that
mic
gang
not on?
gang.
You have to switch
step
something?
on the, step on the fancy pedal there and
No, you step on the thing, the man. No, it's
check to see if your volume up on the one.
Yeah, the volume is up.
Check.
You good? No.
No, I think it might be a different one. He might be on number 5.
Let's find the Wizard of Oz.
Voice.
Talk to me here, Triggs.
Station manager.
Nope. Let's get the wizard in here. Anyways, guys, I hope you all are having a beautiful Sunday today, as we are having a great Sunday and this snow day. I know it's snowing outside, but you have to make the best of it. Just get a little bit of a glass of wine, cook some food, enjoy the day with your family, just unwind and relax.
That's why we about to bring the fire, understand? Outside cold, it's snowing, we about to warm all up.
Yes, we about to warm you all up today.
About to warm all up.
And again, happy independence to everybody who's from Grenada. We are celebrating our independence today, and I want to say happy independence to us.
Well,
we are also known as the world's most loyalist, the world's most loved people in the entire universe. I have to say that happy independence to us.
Check to see if it's one of them other ones.
So what you could do is just turn on everything.
Turn everything on, because I don't know how to turn it back
yeah,
off.
And you just well, you're not going to turn off.
All right,
yeah.
so okay, let me see. Go. No.
And the audience is watching.
Yes.
Right.
Let me hear you. Nothing. Let me hear you. Nothing. Let me hear you.
Nah, it's none of them down there. Go back. Go back to the front ones. Right? So try them two. 1, 2.
Let me hear you. Nope.
All right. So yeah, we wait till the Wizard of Oz come back.
Yes.
Don't worry, we don't need to hear tricks anyway.
No problem, Soca Lover, baby. That's you see, I love Sammy. See Sammy say gang gang. It was so innocent.
Well, you know what we can always do with a remote mic. Or here's what we do. Since Blue sitting down near, right? I'll swing my mic so. Pause, man, don't swing mic. Pause. Man, don't swing mic. Man, don't swing mic. You by yourself, tricks. You by yourself. Go by Neva. Go stand by Neva.
Two man on a mic.
Go stand by your woman. Go stand by Neva.
So
before we get started, you might want to address DJ Hurricane.
Yes.
Apparently, DJ Hurricane say you're finally doing something with your life. What's that about?
I don't have any comment for him. Like, I'm gonna take a new stance now and just like ignore the haters altogether.
Okay, now that you're part of the men of value?
I'm a man of value,
okay.
Right? So
you can withstand all storms.
Yeah. Like, look,
these tropical depressions that are coming your way.
You can withstand all storms, hurricanes.
What's the sense, right? At least say something that you come on, you say something nice. Good morning. I gotta go.
He didn't catch it.
I saw it, and I tried
he
to.
definitely cannot withdraw all songs. From what we have seen, he cannot. From what we have seen, we have evidence that he cannot.
Seems like all storms and hurricanes are after tricks today. Okay.
That man is a tropical depression. Anyways, guys, first topic into today. We are like Majestic.
Little current events.
So I'm not sure if everybody's been watching, the newest trending viral videos that's going on in the world today. And apparently, some sad stories that happened. Apparently, a young lady
that was sad.
Was
hilarious.
Involuntarily sponsored by Gorilla Glue.
Yes. Involuntarily. Yep.
Yeah, involuntarily sponsored by Gorilla Glue. Apparently, Gorilla Glue's is stock is rising.
Yes.
Not as
Dang, I need to go buy some stocks in Gorilla Glue for real.
Not as much as GameStop stock last week, but apparently Gorilla Glue now has to put a disclaimer on their products not used for hair care.
Yes.
So it's from what it sounds like though. She ran out of, I guess, Neva got locked.
Yes.
So you can't even speak to that. You know about those things?
Yes. Before I was so spiritual, I used to have straighten hair and stuff like that.
Now?
I am so spiritual now. I am a Rastafarian now. I am in the Rastafarian culture.
So then
I don't eat pork. None of them. I don't eat them thing.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah, guaranteed. I don't eat them thing. Talk about here.
If we were not on radio, I would say something slick.
Huh?
I would say something very slick with that. I don't believe women who say they're vegans.
Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's cool. No, it's cool. I don't believe women who say they're vegans. They're not Beyond Meat.
What?
So
no comment. So basically, what she wanted to do was to trap all her flyaways. Like females, we always want to look good. We want to make sure our hair is on point,
right?
Flat and laid, nothing flying away, and gel. She actually had like a hairspray that actually can lay it down. But what happened was that she ran out of the hairspray. So her genius idea was to take Gorilla Glue, and I'll let the men explain what Gorilla Glue is used for.
Gorilla Glue is used for sticking anything but hair. All right? So literally, if you want to put a TV on a wall or something,
it's Gorilla Glue.
A TV to a wall. You understand? Bookshelves, home improvement. Gorilla Glue is found at Home Depot, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know they had a spray for it.
I did not.
I thought it was just a regular glue. To when she pulled out, I was like, "Where'd she get that from?"
I was highly surprised. I'm like, I've never seen that before. I was highly surprised that she actually had a spray.
This is an astronaut in the making. I'm telling you, she's probably gonna sign up for SpaceX.
So, what was more interesting, because when you're looking at this, and fellas back me up here, you look at it and be like, "All right, so." You ran out of, what do you call it, the styling gel or the styling gel?
Got to be glue. It's called Got to Be Glue. Yes.
So usually you guys keep this in your bathroom sink or whatever.
Yeah.
She went out of the kitchen sink.
No, but let's be for real, because most men don't keep that type of hardware in the kitchen sink. It's usually in the garage.
Right.
Or somewhere with the hammer, the screwdriver, like all the things associated with this. So you look past all of this stuff to say,
this could work.
This could work.
I think it's safe to say that she has no sense, right?
No, she's an astronaut, my friend.
I mean, just
The level
I mean,
of,
she
the
has a
level of
helmet. She has a
intelligence.
helmet of an astronaut now. But I'm really saying to myself, like, are you single? Are you one of those single AF ladies, or you have a man in the house?
She definitely have a man in the house because she have got
The
to
gor-
be glue. She have the I mean got to be
The
glue.
Gorilla Glue?
The gorilla glue.
I don't know. I
So-
don't know.
So let's pose this question: as a man,
Right.
You have your girl,
Yes.
and she do this,
She-
right?
she's-
What is your next step here, right? Because I'm canceling everything, right? She's not even on the spreadsheet no more, son. You know, I got like her own
Right.
column. Matter of fact, I'm uninstalling Excel from my computer.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm much more a noble guy.
Okay.
So I'd probably cancel her while we're sitting in Kings County in the emergency room, like while we're in the waiting room, because you got a lot of time to sit there. Because don't lie, you know you go to Kings County for
Yeah, it's
for
always-
ER, you got to
you're
sit
not-
down there and
yes,
wait,
always.
and it's just that awkward silence.
Like,
And all I'm be thinking about is,
Well, they
so
come
how
out.
the hell do you get? You could have went for Pam Spray. You could have went for Pam Spray, Crisco,
something else but
all
this.
these things. You reach in my garage, look past my hammer.
She needed her hair to be laid. She needed her hair
For
to
what
be
reason,
laid.
You know what it is?
So-
The Gorilla
so
Glue's
you
next to the
swinging
cement
up
pack,
sideways.
the cement bag.
Yo, listen, you know what's crazy? She said that she had it for a whole entire month, you know.
Yeah,
So
that's-
this is now bothering her and she's trying to change her style and she cannot change it.
After
But that's
day
how I
two.
know she don't have no man. For 15, she was like she did 15 washes and
Yes,
then come
she
out.
washed her hair. Even on the live, she washed her hair on
Yeah.
social media and it
Yo.
never moved.
I'm surprised it even lathered.
Did you hear?
Yo,
Did you hear when she knocked the top of her head?
Yeah, it was like
it went.
it was like you know
You know when the
Super Mario
Jehovah's
Brothers,
Mario Brothers.
Yo,
Nah.
it was a Jehovah Witness knock. She knocked her head on. So
what really interests me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her eyelashes?
You do see her contacts?
I'm trying to figure out if her eyelashes are Gorilla Glued on.
That would actually make sense.
Yo, I'm
I don't know.
telling you, in Kings County, in that emergency room, because I know me, I can't sit down and just be quiet. 'Cause
So-
all I'm gonna do is just sit down like,
Thinking.
how
So,
she get here?
so question,
Mm-hmm.
like while you waiting for triage, that's when you're making a cut, or you just, or this is like after you
No,
check
I'm making
in.
the cut. I'm checked in, right?
They give you the little
They
space.
describe it because you know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. I'm gonna get even more upset because most of the time when you're taking your partner there,
They
as
call you
men,
on the loudspeaker.
you're the one doing most of the talking.
Yeah.
Because you know the person's injured. So explaining that now to the person across. So she's like, so what brings you in here today? And it's like you're like, I don't even know how to say this. Well, you know, my girl ran out of the what do you call it, the styling gel, and you know she decided to use the Gorilla Glue on her head. I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? Because you know they're gonna mess with you. Because
be like,
now
what?
she gonna be like, this
Hold on,
made my
Patsy,
day.
come here, this, come here, this, come.
That's like the dude Gallus when he said, "Ma, come here."
Come hear this. Me
So-
alone cannot hear this. Come.
So say it again, sir. See, she was trying to do it here. She ran out of the styling gel, and
She
she
broke
decided to
Gorilla
go
Glue.
into my garage and move the cement bag out the way and grab my Gorilla Glue.
spray.
And you know, she was smart enough to look at the Gorilla Glue normal one and put that aside, but she figured the spray would
less
do the
potent.
same.
Right.
The spray will be easier, you know.
Right. So after 4 weeks, she realized that
She
it
cannot
wasn't
change
coming
the
out.
style.
So here we are today, you know,
I
and
don't know what to do.
right. And what do you say now to that? And you just sit down and like, okay. And you know they got to keep a straight face. They can't laugh at you. So it's like, all right, somebody will be with you shortly. You know, just take a seat and we'll call you.
You know, so as a EM or emergency medical responder in triage, they actually have levels.
Yeah.
So they have life-threatening.
Which it
You
is.
know, you can wait.
It is life-threatening.
So now we go at the
Her
bottom
skull-
of the pile because this is not
skull
our.
Do they have
is
a
rock
they have a
solid
category
right
for
now.
like dunce?
But they might make one for that.
Yo.
Because now you're just sitting there because it's not a life-threatening injury.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. You sitting there and
Waiting for
I
so
know me.
long.
All I'm be sitting there is like, one, she's not bleeding because clearly she's been rinsing her head for 4 weeks straight.
4 weeks.
And this
I'm
that-
gonna leave her.
so
I'm going
once
home.
at that point you just sitting down there waiting, everybody in front of you, broke
going-
foot,
People who came
bleeding,
after you was
right,
going
leg
for
cut
you.
off,
You just sit.
COVID,
So now you're getting
everything.
more and more pissed because you're like, this
And
is what
then you
you
were
bring
in
me
this
here
hot
for?
ass mask in the ER.
Imagine you sitting down there with a gunshot wound, right? And this girl come up in there, and she's like, "Yo, I need help immediately."
Right.
Morfire says she have to get one of them Caesar haircut. No,
she got no hair now. Scalp, everything gone. Right, she had to go in the emergency room,
her
emergency
hair
surgery.
is fully gone right now.
They had to laser it off. You know what kind of special emergency room you got to go for them to use a laser?
So did anyone peep?
She needs to be
Did anyone peep the ponytail in the back? Right?
This is what I'm trying to figure out.
This thing was
She
thick.
needs to be in the Guinness Book of Records. She
Of
needs
most
to be.
done sensible never.
Yes,
So
she needs to be.
the
in
whole
there.
thing is glued down, and
To
then
the
the
ponytail.
ponytail is attached.
Right.
Yes.
To the back. You can't even take off the ponytail either, right? You could.
So the thing that's interesting, and that's why I was like, she can't have a man, right? She can't have a man because after like 4 or 5 tugs on the ponytail while you're doing what you're doing, you're like, man, this thing on. It's a handlebar right here, yo.
What did you use on this thing, Gorilla Girl? Oh yes, I did. Oh, by the way, since you've mentioned,
because tell the truth, fellas, there's a time when you get in your moments.
You get a little
And
aggressive.
right, you get real aggressive,
And you
and,
rapid
you know,
roll.
sometimes your woman have to tap you like, yo, relax.
This is a fresh ponytail.
And then you know you put it on like, yo, this thing got grip. And then you're like, you know, a little devil inside of you like, I'm gonna just keep putting it on. Yo,
she gets serious
Like, yo,
whiplash
it's
from
not
the tongue.
moving, and her whole head is
Right.
just like moving
Whiplash.
back. Like,
so she gonna have to shift her focus now. She come to the barbershop with me. Get a line up.
Yo,
that light Caesar.
yeah, listen,
A
why
light
don't-
Caesar.
Yeah, like
Yo, the barber's gonna have to put the powder on the clippers so she can see that line.
Wild and Holy says she just hopes that her hair could actually grow back after
somebody
this.
said that on IG.
What do
like,
the guys use? No, that black stuff that look like
Beijing?
Beijing. She gonna have to use that Beijing, yo.
She
For at least
use-
for like 2 months.
But
No,
you
she
know
probably
what?
have to use wigs. That's
I
it.
was just about to say that wigs is
Wigs?
already popping for
Yeah.
ladies.
Well, she's already popping with a fake ponytail, so she might as well just
That's right. Full transformation now.
put
Yo.
on that cap. Just put that cap on.
This is so crazy. I don't know how people
So
do this craziness.
to me, shout out to all those women who are single AF.
Just don't follow.
do it.
Just recognize the moral of this story is sometimes it's good to have a man in the house.
Yeah.
Because for situations like that, yeah.
It can be easily avoided.
Your man can tell you, babes, I'll just
That's not
go
a
to the
good
store. No, not even that. He won't even insult your intelligence. He'd be like, babe, I'm just going to the store for you. Just wait.
Give me like a 5 minutes. I'll be right
And
back.
on the drive, it's like, yo, she really is about to put Gorilla Glue on her head, yo. She really is about to put Gorilla Glue on her head. And it's like, yo, why didn't I ask this question on the first date? How did I get this far into this where my woman thinks Gorilla Glue is equivalent to styling gel?
But here's the other thing. Does she have girlfriends? Because like, yo, don't you not call your girlfriends? I'm like, girl, can I
Have
try
you
this?
ever heard women have these conversations about technical stuff? I don't know, girl. Just do it.
See what
They don't even
happens.
be right. They don't even be listening to each other.
Yeah.
Just try it. Can't be wrong. I mean, glue is glue.
I mean, it is in a spray bottle. It looks just like got to be glue.
That's
so,
the logic.
You know?
And you in the corner just sitting there like,
So
is she really
do
just
you,
co-signing?
do you think she tried other glue before this, like Elmer's and?
I'm thinking she had to.
No.
He said Elmer's.
She probably looked at it because y'all be using crazy glue in your hair too, though, with
What?
the hairstyles, right?
No, it's wig glue.
It's wig glue.
Not
It's a
crazy
different.
glue. It's a different glue. But
So
that
I'm not
glue
sure.
is easy to come out.
I'm not sure if you've ever had to like help someone take their weave out. Right?
Nope.
With like the razor blade.
Yes. Nope.
You have to
Yes.
do it, right?
Yes.
Nope. It's a you see it's like all caked up in there,
Yeah.
right? It's that wig glue. It's not that. It's strong, but it's
not
not that
strong.
strong,
yeah,
right?
you could easily take it
Yo,
out.
Blue, why are you looking at me like this, son?
You never had to
You
do
have a
that.
problem with what I just said?
I just got requirements, and I'm sorry, I just don't.
No, I've
I'd
had
rather.
So you wouldn't help your girl take out her weave from her hair?
I don't really like dating girls with weave.
Me neither. But
So you're a
you know,
naturalist.
So, just not that.
there's
Not
times-
the whole
there's
helmet,
time-
all that craziness. Nah.
There's times when that happened.
Yeah.
When I was young, I used to help my sister take her weave out with the razor
razors.
blade.
You didn't
Nothing
have a
wrong with
choice.
that.
Good
Right?
for you. I walk past my mother and my sister when they do that. Oh, look, they're bonding. Nice. Gone. I'm not with none of that.
I thought this was a safe space.
It is a safe.
It's
I'm
not.
not,
I feel
I'm not
judged.
coming
Son,
against
you're
you.
looking at me on the side of your eye.
No, you know what it is? I'm thinking about it and putting myself in that predicament. Like, how did I get here?
Yeah.
You know how I got here? I got low standards. So here's how I'm gonna fix this: bald headed or natural, or whatever you got. Just no weaves.
That's your only rule.
It's just not. It's not to me. It's just not a.
Wild and Holy wants to know if you're greasing scalp too.
Huh? I've greased scalp before.
Yeah.
I've greased my girl's scalp
Wild and
before.
Holy, don't play me. I have greased scalps.
Yeah.
I have definitely greased scalps.
Right.
It's just the weave thing. It's like, nah, not me. Not me. Wash hair, all of that. I'm with it. It's just why go through all of that.
Right.
Majestic, you're very quiet on this one here, right?
Yeah. I'm telling you.
You've trimmed.
You're tripping over your words here. Calm down.
I have grease scalps. I consistently grease scalps. I've taken out weaves. I have taken out braids. I do all of that.
Right, and fellas, stop
I don't
being
know.
macho. There's nothing wrong with this.
Nah,
stuff,
it's not
right?
that. Like when you say taking out braids, we talking about like
When they
box
go to
braids.
when they go to the Africans and they got their braids, you gotta sit down and you gotta help them take it out.
Who gotta help them?
No, you don't have to. It's nice to do, right?
It's like part of
I
the
sit down
bonding.
and talk with you.
So Majestic, right? They got the braids. What's your strategy here? I normally cut up to where I know where the hair is.
So
and then I untangle
I'm
from
very
there.
cautious with that because full disclosure.
I ain't doing it because if the stylist ain't doing it, why should I do
Full
it?
disclosure, I'm very cautious with that. I say, listen, you cut your own hair because I don't want to now. Oh, you cut too short? No.
Now, it's a certain area you know.
Yeah, you
know how
see where it
bald-headed
is.
your woman is, right?
Whoa,
Generally.
whoa.
Thank God I have hair.
So if the braids down to here, you know you could cut up to here, son.
Wow.
Let's not fool anyone here.
Wow.
She doesn't have that much.
Wow.
She don't have no Blackfoot Indian in her family or nothing,
Where are
son.
all my black women who have long, beautiful hair? Where are all my black women? Please, I need y'all to scold Triggs right now because you're really
They're at
acting
the
up.
beauty store right now purchasing more long, beautiful black hair.
Wow. They probably by the Dominicans. They might be by the Dominicans. Getting a blowout, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You know where your woman hair should be about. So you
should.
cut
Yeah,
to
where
a
it should
reasonable
be
amount,
about.
and then you
Yeah.
untangle from there. You're turning this into a negative.
No, I'm
Don't
not,
try to
I'm
come
not.
from
Yeah,
us.
you're trying to come from.
But see, this
I'm
is
just
why
saying,
join
like-
this side
Yeah,
natural.
you see what I'm saying?
I
Like-
love short-haired women, all of that. Like, yo, it works.
I ain't
Works
gonna
for
lie.
me.
You know, a nice long mane is very nice on the lady. You know.
A very nice long what?
Mean.
Mean. Stormy, please, I need you. ASAP. Stormy, Paige and Stormy.
So
please.
speaking of though, how was that show
On Friday?
Yeah.
Listen, I had to hold it down. I had to hold it down for us.
I
had to hold it down for us.
Did you represent?
Of course.
You were watching?
okay.
You were
Yes,
watching,
yes,
right?
yes,
Do you
yes.
feel like he
No,
represented
I
a
did
man
not.
of value?
No.
Wow.
I feel like you were whatless 85% of the time.
Yeah.
Of course, because it's Sunday.
But
He was representing
We was representing
SMOV.
No.
He was representing SMOV. That's Side Men of Value.
Yeah.
That's the team that he was
Bro,
rocking.
yo, Sandy, you really
Yes.
set back the movement.
No, we didn't.
20
no,
years.
we didn't. No, we
I
didn't.
said 20 years
20
initially.
years,
No, we
right.
didn't.
I'm gonna say 25, son.
No.
Because
What did I miss?
yeah, well,
No.
he had opportunity to maintain the man of value, but he just kept going back to his backsliding ways, right? the conversation was about celibacy.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And this guy just wasn't, you could say your stance, like, maybe I'm not down with that, but every scenario he turned it back to bullet.
Of course.
Wait. He turned it back to bullet.
Yeah, like he still was just like, he already said his
So men are valued to a book?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what you're trying to say?
we do, right?
Wait.
We
Right,
do.
so what's the problem?
No, I'm just saying he made his stance, right?
Right.
But he kept swinging the conversation back to bullet, even the conversation was about celibacy. You can still discuss it
Oh, I see
without
what you're
sabotaging
saying.
the
But how is that
conversation.
not a man of value?
Huh?
How is he not a man of value?
Maybe I just don't like him.
I think that's
what it is. Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there, I thought you were
Yeah,
saying.
come to think of it, it's my dislike for you. That's what I. You are a man of value.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
Yo, this is why we talk about things, right?
You know.
Yo, but I
Chase, you
found.
just add the man to the team. You're ready
Right.
to kick him out.
That's
the team.
what-
He just got added to the
What's
team.
so crazy is only two of them alone on the team. Two men of value.
He just got added to the team. We
here.
are the originals.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Two men of value. While talking to me in my. How disrespectful can
No,
you
listen,
be?
I thought you was I had you on a higher pedestal than this chaos.
I don't argue with
Wow.
the chaos. That doesn't mean I'm not part. They're not
Wait
part
a
of my
minute.
team.
So in this group structure here, right?
Don't
you have
let-
levels
Yeah.
of
Yo,
respect for
see,
us.
and this is
so wait a
why-
minute.
hold on.
So blue, majestic, then me, right?
Majestic Tricks.
Yo, and I treat you the nicest,
This is the same person you buy Red Bulls for
I
every
buy,
Sunday.
every Sunday I'll take care of you, and this is how you treat me.
Triggs, you's
I'm
my
down here.
guy.
I'm my guy. All right, good.
He's my guy. Whenever we're not in the studio, he's my guy. When we
But-
come in here, war.
So listen.
War.
Understand, Bounty.
What I heard piece of it was celibacy. So I'm trying to understand like what can you go into like what they were talking about?
So we got Wild and Holy, and matter of fact, your boo thing, your boo
Which
thing,
one?
Yeah, which one of them?
Tropical Storm. I mean, Hurricane was on.
He was
actually
speaking for celibacy?
Well, no, he was talking about it, and when
Okay.
he was active in the group chat. But one of the conversation really started off because I had a couple, a pastor and his wife, and they were discussing how they went 2 years in a relationship together before they actually broke their celibacy.
Wow. So they were all right. Wait. So let me see if I understand this. Were they in an exclusive commitment to each other for 2 years, or were they dating?
And doing things outside of
No,
that.
they were in a committed relationship for 2 years. So he actually started his celibacy first as part of his journey towards becoming a pastor.
Right.
And then when they met, they together
Oh, that's why.
No, they together continued on.
I'll be honest with you. I'll wait till you're done. Go ahead.
So there's some other side stories behind it. Unfortunately, the young lady, she had some emotional trauma. She was actually raped. So that's why she started her celibacy campaign.
Oh, okay.
So, but together, they were together 2 years,
Before.
and it strengthened their bond because him being a pastor and her going through her taking back her control of her temple.
Right.
And then they were on the same journey in terms of finding God. So that kind of strengthened their bond together, and it developed even more. So one of the things that was quite interesting, there was other guests on the show who also was traveling along that same celibacy road.
Right.
And it all boiled
I
down
think
to
I need
one
to be
thing.
celibate. That's my problem.
Well, if you're selling a bit, I'm buying.
So a lot of people get confused there. Right? Celibacy could be a bunch of different things, right?
Right.
When you do celibacy, you can vow not to get married.
I don't want to have sex,
right?
period.
Or not have sex. You know, like
Right.
a priest, right?
I did not know.
Celibacy doesn't
celibacy
pertain
is
to
not
sex.
just sex alone, right? You could abstain from marriage or sexual activity.
All right, abstinence from sex. I need to stop. Yes.
Who listening that she all of a sudden?
First of all, wow, you have somebody on the viewership or somebody you're trying to provoke.
No.
So let me ask y'all this then: if you're in a situation where you meet someone and the vibe is cool, right? You're a person who living life. Let's just call it living life, and you meet someone like this now who's also on their journey to celibacy. Could you be in an exclusive commitment with that person?
And I'm acting like this right now, like just being myself.
You're living life. You're living life. Could you do it?
It had. To be honest with you, it had. I tell you, I might just a little one.
Wow. I mean, that's honest though. That's honest. I gotta agree with you on that.
I will. For sure I will. Not
I gotta agree with you on that.
Like to me, it like I have to kind of like progress into it. I just can't say, okay, bam, that's it, I'm done. Like I can't just say that.
So you meet him, the vibe is cool, you want it, and he wants it, but he's like, yo, can't do it right now.
I think that our relationship would be stronger if we keep the physical stuff out of it. But you can have your own rules, right? You can say, okay, we can kiss, we can do other things, we can be intimate
what's
without.
What's the point of getting me all worked up, making out, and then nothing happens? Like, no.
Because it's more than that, right? It's supposed to be more than that physical.
Understandable, yes, but it actually comes with it. So imagine me being walked up, you kissing me on the neck, whatever.
All right,
all of a
bedtime.
sudden, boom, okay, time for me to go to my bed.
Lights out.
I over here running hot. I'm literally over here running hot. I'm like, what? No.
Good night.
I could not. I'm sorry.
That's not a good feeling, yo.
No.
So wait, so Triggs, you saying you could do it though?
Huh? I didn't say that. What? Say what?
Oh, I thought
you
that's
how
what
you
you were
get here,
saying.
right? No.
Oh.
I'm not saying.
So you don't mind getting the blue?
What? No.
You
I
don't
was
mind
saying
getting the
it
blue?
depends on the person, right?
Is that real though?
I don't know.
I think that was made up by us.
I don't know.
But
I think blue balls is a real thing.
Can you even say that?
Balls?
Yeah, blue balls. We can say that.
We can say balls.
Yeah, what you call us not here? The guests not looking out the window
I think
today.
they are here.
Oh.
They are?
Yes,
but
they are
balls
here.
is not a
Yes.
But it's
wow.
balls.
It's balls.
I say balls.
All right, sorry guys.
Balls.
How you doing?
Wild and Holy. So Wild and Holy just commented in the group chat. She was like, I was surprised when I jumped back into dating 2 years ago that folks want sex before they even decide to get into a relationship. Now, here's the kicker with that, right?
Right.
I think that's society
Wait, which part?
in terms of people want sex before they jump back into a relationship or before they decide to
Right.
be in an exclusive relationship. And here's the reason why.
You have to make sure it's good. You know, wasting my time.
See, and that's the point that I always that we discussed on the show on Sunday also, because people say, oh, well, I don't want to waste my time and get in a relationship with somebody. So then why this 90-day rule? What is the point of that?
I don't have no 90-day rule.
Yeah, like
This is not realistic
90.
to me. I'm sorry.
You're just what less Jen. You about to say 2.
5 day,
More like
5 hour energy and a 5 day rule.
I think all of that though. One, I understand why Steve Harvey and those folks push
Promote
that.
that, right.
It's you trying to get some kind of leverage or feeling like you have some kind of control over the
Right.
situation, but in all honesty, you don't, because one, when it happens on day 91, he can still leave.
And he more likely will still leave.
And then what's even worse now is now you have 90 days you've spent.
Right.
That now you got to hit the reset button back on. Or what's even worse is, and this is to my folks who are in that situation, who've been celibate for a while, you've been holding out for that person and you've been living life before, you've seen some stuff, you've experienced some things, and now you're with this partner that may not have necessarily been where you've been. So your expectations are a lot higher than theirs. How do you manage that?
That's an interesting one. That's an interesting
So
one.
let's you want to come back?
Yeah, I was not gonna say. Let's
to
table
that.
that for a second. We're gonna address that. So when we come back from this musical segment, we're gonna address the 90-day rule. We're gonna address the 90-day rule.
Fake rule. But let's go.
Are you involved in the 90-day rule? Do you believe in it? You know,
Do you
let us know.
believe it? To me, I think it's a myth. But anyways, guys, this is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs. We also have DJ Blue in the building, DJ Majestic in the building as well, taking you all the way to 3 o'clock. Entitled to this, okay? So if you know you're not getting it, do like what Dexter have say, all right?
Yeah, yeah, man. Every woman deserve a good body.
I mean, come on, this is the least that we can actually ask for. We cook, we clean, we do everything that you want. This is all we ask for. Simple, simple.
Yeah, yeah, man. Every woman deserve a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserve a good body.
These men in here, that's total real feelings, you know.
Every woman should have
A special good afternoon goes out to Mrs. Red Z, locked in on Julian's promo YouTube page. Don't forget, guys, for a better experience, for better audio, for better video quality, you can check us out over there on Mixcloud, GMGT.LIVE, and all social platforms. Don't forget to subscribe and share the page as well, okay? Tell a friend to tell a friend that we are live until 3 o'clock. This is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs, okay? believe I'm saying this, right? But this song right here just take me back to the days when we used to party. I can say that now because I feel like I haven't partied in so long due to Corona. It's so crazy. Like, what? Splash, my baby love. All-time favorite soca.
Come up to my bouncy boy and I. 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 Look the bitch and wine
Na 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 na. Tonight is just for fun. Been dancing for so long. The air conditioned on, and we now start to sweat, mama. Ooh yeah. Na 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 na. Tonight is just for fun. Been dancing for so long. The air conditioned on, and we now start to sweat, mama. I hold you round your waist and groove you to the bass. Your heart now start to race. I want to get you wet, mama. So now we whining, I have you shaking, your waistline rolling. What shall we get? My pants and shirt, your blouse and skirt, my Nike hat, your lower back, above my eyes, between your thighs. This one is so much heat. No wonder you so wet, my Caribbean girls, God, my Trinity girls, Belgian girls, woman. Picture crop over time, and there's no girls around. Oh Lord, picture festival time, and no girls whining down. Oh, take a look by power by four, so much Belgian girls allure. Take another look down by beach, Belgian girls upon the rampage. Now check out radical, Belgian girls in the beer bacchanal. Tapered leaf.
Big shout out to my big friend from Barbados. This is exactly what y'all let's talk. Barbados. Right, DJ Young Blue? Shout out to Peter Ram. This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs on the ones and twos. We also have DJ Majestic in the building. And we also have DJ Young Blue in the building as well.
So, we
Getting
getting
kinda
back.
spicy
We
in the
getting.
chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you been watching the chat?
No, I've been watching the chat. What they saying in the chat?
Chat's been kind of spicy.
About
so,
the 90-day rule.
About the 90-day rule.
Let's hear what they saying.
So Wild and Holy kind of kicked it off, you know, and thanks to Wild and Holy, she said, you know, she's surprised when she got back into the dating scene that most folks kind of want to jump in right into sex, just so that, you know, or jump into relationships just so that they can be in a sexual relationship, right?
Okay.
Stormy jumped in, and she kind of also concluded that she's not rushing back into sex with anyone until she's ready. She says, you know,
Yes.
for her, a relationship is more about learning the other person and also, more importantly, learning yourself as you progress and as you develop within that relationship.
Sure.
So I think it goes back to the question, what is it that we look for nowadays in terms of relationships? Are we more focused on sex, and is that why the 90-day rule exists? Because some folks will say, you know what, I have a boundary, right?
Mhm.
And that boundary is after a certain amount of time, that's when I'm going to kind of evolve into something with you, right?
Mhm.
And
Right.
I think, you know, guys of the show, most guys will tell you the truth. And this is a gem that we always leak out, right?
Mhm.
If a guy's persistent enough, 90 days, 91 days, 100 days, there are guys who will just, you know, sit back in the waiting and be like, all right, I'm gonna wait you out. You want to say 100 days? I can wait 100 days.
He
I
gonna
just gotta wait 100
me
days
out.
with you.
Yes, he's gonna wait me out, but he's actually not gonna wait. He's literally not gonna wait. He's just gonna wait out our time, but he will be entertaining himself elsewhere.
Right. Are you upset with that?
No, I'm not upset with that.
Why not?
Why should I be upset with that? I mean, he's not getting it from me. As a man, he's gonna get it from somewhere.
So
Why should I be upset with that?
So then my question to that then is, when you guys do get together and
All
you're
of that
sharing,
has to cut out.
and you trust that's gonna happen,
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I have to go into the relationship giving him 100% trust. It's only you to break that and bring it all the way down to 0. To be quite honest with you.
But I guess my confusion is you're okay with understanding or being aware of the fact that if he's not having sex with you, he's probably going to have sex with someone else. So isn't he not being 100% with you anyway?
What you mean? Isn't he being 100% with me?
I see where you're going. So I think what Neva's trying to allude to is in that place where they're at where she's not ready, she's not expecting him to remain exclusive to the connection.
Okay.
And when she's ready and they have that conversation, then it would be moving on forward to this. We are in a committed relationship. But before that, we're dating. I'm using the air quotes dating.
Yes.
Is that what I'm getting from you? Right.
Perfect.
So, you know, that's why I asked you, okay, so when you have this conversation and you say, you know, we're about to be committed now, is this conversation exclusive? Is this conversation before or after you guys have sex?
No, it's definitely going to be before. I felt like we should definitely discuss this before so you know where my mindset is at. So just in case you was to mess up, you already know what's to come. So it wouldn't be it wouldn't be like as a surprise to you, like, oh, you know, well, I never did know. Like men always like to say, I did not know.
So I guess for me, it's like, how does this look though? So before you guys do the deed, it's like, hey, let's sit down and have this conversation. And I just want you to know, like, I'm thinking about we should take this to the next level. But if we do take this to the next level,
it's going to be exclusive.
Everybody's in the car. There's no jumping and rolling out this car.
No.
It's all in.
But most of the time that conversation is not had.
I'm with you on that. You're absolutely right. So because there's a plus and a minus that I see what you're saying with the 90-day rule. To me, like the 90-day rule just gives false security to women. Because you don't know a person's intentions. To your point, what Majestic said, you don't know a person's intentions. They could just maliciously just say, I'm just going to hold out for 100 days just to show you I can do that for 100 days and then be out on that time. And then the same thing goes different ways where I guess the equivalent to that for men is if you... how can I put this? You start showing the woman your world or your status. And you saying to yourself, I'm not going to reveal truly my status and all of what I've accomplished until 90 days after. She may be a great woman, but once she kind of figures out, oh, Trig's got 4 houses. She's got 4 businesses, I'm not going nowhere. But it's not about Trig's anymore. It's just now what she can benefit from Trig's.
That's definitely understandable. But
so that's why I'm like the 90-day rule. It just so happens that it's more popular for women to use it in the sense of protecting what they have. But for me, it's like it's not really protection because once you get into that, you're still at risk.
Right.
You can't run from it.
That's at the end of the day, right? We put up it's a part of the world altogether. We put up these things to give ourselves a false sense of security, right? When you get in a relationship with somebody and you truly want to make it work, you have to take a chance, right? There's no protection that you could come up with, whether it be, you know, you guys sleep together on the first week or after 90 days. You have to put yourself out there for it to work. So basically you're saying is it doesn't matter if it's the 90, you wait 90 days or if even if it gets made today, it doesn't matter.
So but what tricks sorry, go ahead.
It kind of look, I'm all for like when you meet somebody, sometimes you kind of know what kind of relationship is going to be, right?
Right.
And we might not relay that to the other person.
No.
Right?
But you already know from jump, like, oh,
but you gotta know from jump, like, oh, this is somebody I can see myself kind of vibing with for long term.
That's true.
But the problem is that we don't tell each other sometimes, like, yo, I just want to sleep with you, right?
Yes.
Like you tell a woman that, most likely she's gonna be like, yo, I'm not down with that, right?
No. So I think it might be different now.
It depends.
Today's woman,
yeah, it depends.
I think that,
but you have guys out there who are not willing to risk saying that because of the chance that the woman might recoil, right? And say, you know, I'm not down with this. And that should be cool. Just move on. But it's like they don't want to miss out. So they play this.
Yeah, they actually play the role of being an actual good guy when they really and truly not a good guy. Only because they know you have them on a 90-day rule. So they know when the 90 days up, guess what? I gain some.
So I got a little fight with that
calendars.
That good guy thing right there because you're a guy who says I'm not with the 90-day rule. Right now I'm in a place where I just want to engage in physical. How am I not a good guy? I'm flat out telling you, this is my intention. You're a grown adult. If you want to move with me on this, then so be it.
No, well, I'm not.
I'm not getting at you like that, but what I'm saying is,
yeah. So I'm basically not saying that you're not a good guy. You could actually be a good guy and just want sex. That's very much understandable. But like as Trig say, like people don't say that. So in my mind, I'm having a 90-day rule so I can really see if that person is really there for me or they just want to have sexual relations.
But how do you? All right. So I think honestly, the guy who's showing you exactly who he is from jump is the better pick than the 90-day guy.
Yeah, because you never know what you're going to get. He just probably doing that just to please you. Just
You tell me
see.
in 90 days, I pull up my Google Calendar 90 days from now.
And
I put a
listen, I am
scheduled
going
event.
to do everything.
I'm marking, I give it a color code and everything, right? Perfect.
Side. Like I would literally do everything to be on your good side.
But the
take
thing
you
too,
out, open the doors, all of that.
But women do the same thing too, though. Where it's just kind of like if you find a guy that you like, you put on your best representation.
Everyone does that.
But you're right. So it's just like 90 days past. Like how many fellas you know is like, yo, she switched up on me. What you mean she switched up? Yo, we not having sex no more. She not cleaning. She not this. I come in the house, all is just nagging. This wasn't like that 6 months ago when we got together.
Right.
What happened? You gave her the relationship. She got her leverage. So that's what I'm saying. And 90 days hurts on both sides. But what Triggs was saying too before was like, are you asking the right questions?
Right.
And I think for some of us, we're afraid to ask those questions. For guys, it's one of those where it's just kind of like, I want to have sex with this woman, so I'm gonna not ask this question. I'm pretend like, I'm treating this, even though I know I got a pet snake, I'm pretending it's a rabbit. Nah, bro, you got a snake. You got a snake.
Eventually, they might evolve into a rabbit.
It's like the question, right? When somebody say, tell me something about yourself. I'm like, that's kind of vague, right?
Yeah, like, what do you want to know?
If you don't ask me like a direct question about myself, I don't like answering it because it's like, I feel like I'm rambling after that.
I mean, but I think it's an opportunity, one, to see the type of person you are, right? So if somebody tells me, like, tell me something about yourself, it depends on the scene, right? If it's just you and that person and it's a vulnerable moment, that's an opportunity just for you to test it out. Like, yeah, you know what? I don't know how to tie my shoes. Just see what she says. She's like, you serious? That's serious. 36 years old, don't know how to tie my shoes.
Here's a what? Less fella.
That's actually true, though.
It's time you don't know how to tie your shoes?
No, I don't.
No, real life?
Real life.
No. Wait, what happened?
No.
No. You're mad.
You see, and this is why guys don't share stuff. You see what I'm saying?
It's a safe space.
Moment of silence for DJ Young Blue. Moment of silence for DJ Young Blue.
Why are you not tying your laces, dog?
He has to be what? So you buy your shoes. Who ties it for you when it's untied? You just tuck them in?
Or just leave them laces out and just style them like that.
Wow.
No, you dead serious?
So it's something like physically you can't do it? Like your brain doesn't...
Not even that.
No, I'm not joking, sir. I want to find out. I'm intrigued.
Let me be specific.
Yeah.
Now you see when you guys were in kindergarten, you had like the over and under and the whole thing. I don't know how to do that one. Right. I don't know how to do that one. I just tie it like a bow on a gift. And just keep rolling.
It doesn't matter how you tie it.
No. But that's not like the official way you tie.
No. Like when you tie it. I thought you just couldn't tie your laces. You have to be specific here,
yeah,
man.
I'm like, what? You can't tie your shoes.
You could say, hey, I can't tie my way recommended by the Dental Association of America, right?
Not the Dental Association, like what?
You have to be specific. You can't just be like, I can't tie my laces.
It's the truth.
Then people are just going to be like, yo, what's going on?
But I'm giving you that example. Like if somebody says something like that, you share it. I'm not embarrassed by it. It's just like, yo, it's a fun fact. If I'm on a date, I will say something like that, and I get the same shock value.
I feel like you should be more specific when you say that, though. Don't you?
But here's the thing, though.
I can't let this go.
More Fire says, I bet you DJ Young Blue have Crocs.
Everything is a slip-on, right?
Okay,
like
so
hilarious.
So he's incorrect, but I do have a lot of Birkenstocks. All right? I do have a lot of Birkenstocks, and my sock game is crazy. So just got to pay attention. That's it.
That's so crazy.
What?
Why? I'm actually stuck. I'm like, what?
I don't know where to go.
Stuck from that. We was just having a conversation.
We were, and this is not. Look, I'm not judging you at all, right? But you know how to tie. You just don't know how to tie the recommended way. But you can make a.
But what is the recommended way?
It's
you know what I'm talking about, like the over under the rabbit.
Listen, I need to see this when we've done in studio.
Yeah,
I need to see it.
I need to see can we record this?
Yes, of course. We are gonna record.
Wow, you gonna record?
We will not post it, but we need to record it for memories. You understand? We already have something on Tricks. We need something on you right now.
We need something on everyone before this year is over. I can't be the only one out here.
So like I'm saying, what you're trying to figure out when you're sitting down with these people is, one, are they willing to share with me on an emotional level, on a vulnerable level, and can me and them coexist? And 90 days, you don't need 90 days to figure that out.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't believe in a 90-day rule.
Right. You don't need 90 days, because sometimes you'll be with a person for 90 days and it's just Netflix and chill, or them just sending you a text, what you want to eat? I'm outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's that.
Yeah.
That's not, and the thing about it is, if you decide to have sex with that person after that, that's on you. You can't say, he didn't show me who he was, or she didn't show me who he was. You didn't ask the questions. That's what Triggs was getting to.
That's true.
What I like is when, and you hear it mostly from women, when they say, the 90-day rule is to see if I'm going to make it or break it with this person, right? And then in the same breath say, well, sex is important in a relationship. So you just spent 90 days learning this individual, and then you guys have sex and you realize, I'm not compatible in the bedroom with that person. You just wasted 90 days.
That's true.
Is what you just did.
Right.
Look, it should. See, that's the thing. A lot of people think of it as a waste, but every situation you should be able to learn from.
That's true.
Right? So a lot of people be like, oh, because it didn't go anywhere, it was a waste of my time. It's not a waste of your time.
It's not. I don't think he's... All right, so if you held out for 90 days to then realize the sexual chemistry is off, to his point, then you've wasted 90 days.
He could have been bullying somebody else.
No,
during this
or not
90
even
days.
bullying. Just been like, we could have figured this out a lot sooner.
If you're saying sex is that high up on the totem pole in terms of what constitutes you being in a relationship with that person, right? Because you hear it all the time. Oh, well, I don't want my time wasted, right? So if you don't want your time wasted, you figure out what's your boundaries in terms of time wasted, and then you have that conversation like, well, you know what? If you're this, and this, it's not going to work. Okay, that's great. But now if you're saying, well, hey, you know what? All of this stuff can work, but it can only work if we're compatible with sex. So why not just get sex out of the way right away?
Right. So, but depends.
So you want to meet them bull on the first day?
No, I don't want to bull on the
but
first day.
There's nothing wrong with that neither.
Yeah,
No, I'm not saying anything is wrong with that, but the way in which I just interpret
is the sex important to you or her in this in this situation? Like,
it should be on both ends.
Yeah, but a lot of people, it's not that high up for them. A lot of people is the connection and sex. Like, I feel like if you have a really good connection with somebody, the sex is gonna be the sex is gonna be naturally good because of just that.
I don't know.
That connection.
There are exceptions, Blue. I'm not saying it's black and white.
Some of them,
but I'm saying
just the dead fish.
So right. Well, what if it's a situation where like, you guys connect on a really deep level, and you be like, yo, babe, I like my right pinky, so I really like that licked. And she's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
The right pinky toe?
I'm just making this up. Relax.
Gems today, bro. No. Then you be like, yo, this is just hypothetical.
Hold on, wait. I almost missed it. What did you say about right pinky?
What I said was, you can connect with the person. Y'all have... Chill, relax. Let me get this out.
I can't stop laughing.
Wait, I really want to hear this. Go ahead.
So, you guys are connecting, but on the sexual side, you got certain things you like. So you like, babes, on my right toe, I like my pinky lick. I like my right toe. Yo.
Blue, we learned a lot of new things about you today.
What I'm saying, listen,
about you today.
I'm using this as an example.
Hypothetically speaking.
Right. Hypothetically speaking, if that makes everybody feel better right now. Right.
It's okay, because you know it's real.
Listen. Can we get focused, please?
Sorry.
Yo.
And that concludes our comical section of Sunday Mischief. Somebody get Jake some tissue, the man crying. Listen, for the listeners, do we have anybody else who like the on their right foot, the pinky toe?
Do you guys have any weird fetishes?
I'm not sharing now.
Weird fetishes. Triggs is crying over here. He's literally tearing up.
I guess we have to get back to the music now.
No, we're not getting back to anything. Dude, let's get back to you.
Listen. It was an example.
Oh, okay.
All right? It was an example.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you guys connect on that deep level. You share that with her, and she's like, nah, babes, I can't do that. You could let it rock for a couple of sessions, but you still gonna have that itch like,
pushing on her head, suck my toe.
Right. You know what I mean? She's sleeping or she on the couch and you end up just putting your foot on her shoulder. Just trying to see like, what's up, babe? Like, what up?
How
And she's still,
flexible she is.
but she's still not with it. So what do you do at that point?
I mean, that's just one thing you like, right? That maybe
But
she
if I
doesn't
really,
like.
you know what I'm saying? Like if I really
But
like
is that
this,
a deal breaker in the long term, right? Like of the pros and cons. Is this a deal breaker? Like, yo, she's not licking the right pinky toe. I'm out.
She only licking the left
depends
one.
on what you into though. That's what I'm saying. Where to your point, you were like, yo,
She licking the left too much. She's
Yo,
not
no,
licking
let
the
me
right. Baby, it's not the left one. It's the right one.
This man have really specific needs, yo.
Yes.
yo, it's an example.
Dude, like,
not
I'm
the
done
same
with this whole
feeling.
relationship.
It's not the same feeling you get when you lick the right one. No.
So what do you do?
All right,
Tell her.
Yeah, if it's something that you can't live
Yeah.
without.
Tell her.
Yo, you can't even keep a straight
Just
face
tell her.
right now, man.
If it's something you can't live
Maria.
without, you have to communicate then.
Yes, just tell her and
Have
just
you-
see how she feels
Yeah.
about sucking toes.
If you need
Right,
something.
and what if she's not even into that though? You don't find that out the first or the second round unless you got it like that. But
Do they have any toys for that? Toys that can suck toes?
vacuums?
What?
No, I don't know
What?
because I'm not sucking nobody's
Yo,
toes.
what is
I'm
going
sorry.
on with everyone today,
No,
sir?
I'm just saying I'm not
We
sucking
getting that,
anybody's
Johnny.
toes.
We getting prepared for next week Sunday. It's
So,
Valentine's Day.
Is there any toys or anything that can actually replace my mouth on a toe?
Another woman?
Ooh, just like that. So you can
But
give
this
me
is
all
what
because
I'm
I don't
saying.
suck toes.
So
Red spicy
Yo,
tail.
ain't that what we talking about right now?
That one hits me hard, boy. What? So because I don't sucking toes, this man kicking me out and bringing somebody else to suck
But
me
wait,
right
wait,
toe.
wait. Look who the one talking. Use the
And-
one
and
that
I'm
breaking
glad
glass
you
for
said
every
that.
little thing.
Hello, we was not talking about me. We was talking about Blue.
I'm glad you
But why you
said that.
surprised?
Yeah, let's turn to you now.
Why me?
Huh?
Where we can go to Triggs? Triggs, what is your fetish? Let me
What?
hear you.
I don't believe in that stuff, man. Fetishes.
Nice.
I don't
You know
have
you
anything
lying.
like I don't have no.
So
I
back to
gotta think
Neva.
about-
Back to
yeah,
Neva.
back to you though.
Back to Neva. So
What's your
what does the main man have to do before the side D come in?
Act right. That's it.
No, but what do you have to
That's
consider?
it. You
no,
asked me a question.
you say act right, but to you, if I look at you the wrong way,
Everybody
you
Blue
break
just
in the
walked
trophy
out.
case,
DJ
right?
Young Blue just walked out.
Man said he ain't into this foolery
My man
this
just,
morning.
I think he just handed in his letter of resignation.
He can't with
You
this
can't.
foolery this morning.
Just act right. Once you treat me good and I treat you
No,
good,
but
that's
that's
it.
too vague.
What
Act
you mean
right.
treat- what?
When you say act right, it sounds like do everything I
say,
say
yeah.
and
No.
don't make me upset.
No, I
because
mean, listen, in a relationship, there's something called unspoken words. There's certain things you would do with me, and there's certain things you know to yourself, yo, you know what, I'm in a relationship with her, I'm not supposed to be doing this.
nah, you can't do that. You have to be clear. You can't make assumptions that somebody should already know
You in a
what gonna make
relationship,
you.
okay, we in a relationship,
Mhm.
right? You telling me you going out there and entertain other women?
No.
That's
Right.
unspoken words right there.
Yeah,
You
but there's other
innately know
situations that are unspoken that should have been communicated as well, right? You can't assume that we know what pisses you off. There might be something that pisses you off that doesn't piss me off.
But with me,
Let
I
me
would
give you
tell
an example. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I appreciate you. Let's say I'm the kind of guy you can go to a party, right, and dance with another guy.
It's in our culture.
It's in your culture.
Yeah.
But let's say the guy now picking you up and daggering you out in the middle of the dance floor. That might upset me.
Yeah, it will upset you.
Right, but it's unspoken, right? You don't know that.
No, but with me, I feel like I would never allow a man to take it so far, because to me, I find that disrespectful.
Right, but some women would, because they'd be like, that's the culture, right?
Yeah.
I could bend over on the parkway and take pictures with this guy, right?
Oh.
And it's no problem.
I'm glad. Yo.
That sounds personal, doesn't it?
No, this is what a woman said. I just want to,
What
That's
are
what I was
you
like,
talking
whoa,
about?
what did I just walk into, yo?
Hold up. I'm like, hold up.
No, so what I'm trying to say is, you have to make it clear what you're uncomfortable with before anything. So you can't be like, yo, you should know that upsets me. Obviously, cheating would upset a regular person, but I'm talking about like specific things that people do that they might not know that this pisses me off. So how's Majestic supposed to know that you don't like it if he doesn't call you before bed, right, or something like that? It's not something that's not something he might not do on a regular basis.
That's definitely understandable. I understand what you're saying.
Like, I can't walk in and see your sister in lingerie and be like, hey, babes, how come your sister looking better than you in this outfit? Is that unacceptable?
What do you think? You answer that question. Do you think it's acceptable for you to be looking at my sister and telling me about her and her lingerie?
This is just, just hypothetical, kind of conversations. Not saying that it would happen. I'm just saying, just asking for a friend.
For a friend. Okay, well, go ask that friend.
So I'm looking at the comments in the chat. So Wild and Holy says, if you connect to her mentally, spiritually, and physically, and she don't suck my toes, is it a deal breaker?
You're gone. Yes, you're gone. You're gone, Wild and Holy.
So
you're
sucking
gone.
toes is a must for you.
So, but here's the thing, though. If we're connecting spiritually, understand what this means to me.
So you're gone anyway.
It's just us. No one has to know.
I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna throw all of this away just not for my pinky toe?
Exactly.
You gonna throw all this away just for your pinky toe?
But you know what this means to me.
What?
That's,
that man ridiculous.
Come on, man. Come on.
Ridiculous. No way.
So you have something that you want, that you need done, right?
Let me see. Let me really think about it. Is there anything that I actually need?
I'm
done?
fresh from a pedicure too, though. Like it's not no whatless. It's just
no way with me
I'm gonna send you the toe pic like tonight.
Triggs, are you hearing this?
Chick shot FX. Chick shot FX demonetized. But Diva, so you don't have any
fetishes?
Any fetishes, or not even fetishes? You don't have something that you specifically like to have done during a session that this fella is no longer doing. All right, let's say for instance you're dating a Jamaican, right? Most
I see where you're going.
I don't really care for that, to be honest. I swear to you, I do not. I understand exactly where you're going. I don't care for that.
But that's not you know what it is? That's not the first time I've heard a woman say that.
No, for real, I swear, I don't.
What one could say is more than likely that's almost like someone saying, I'm not a fan of oxtail and rice and peas.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you haven't sampled somebody's oxtail and rice and peas.
I was going to say something crazy, but
I'm trying to dress it up, right? I'm trying to dress it up.
You never had the gravy,
right?
Sopped up correctly.
Right.
I mean, I'm just gonna leave this alone.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say nothing.
So we gonna get back to the music?
Wait, one second. So
what's everybody saying then?
Wait, Wild and Holy said hello because I need oxtail and rice and peas. Wow. Really now, Miss Wild and Holy. So you need both the oxtail and the rice and peas. This is interesting.
I could just take the oxtail because I like meat. So I will take the oxtail, rice and peas.
But I've heard women say that though.
Yes.
I've heard women say that.
It's not a must. It's not a must.
And it's funny, I've heard men also say, when they're on the receiving end of that, it doesn't do nothing for them, and I'm just like, I'm sorry to be you, bro.
What?
I don't know.
I never hear a man say that yet.
Nah, I know a couple of my friends. They're like, yo, it's cool, but like after like a couple of minutes, it's like, all right, let's get to it, please.
Enough of the layup line. Let's get a game
going.
Let's get to the jump ball.
So I don't know. To me, I think it's really more so about who you're doing that with.
Right.
So.
Maria says she also needs rice and peas with her oxtail.
Most people do.
A lot of
me. I'm different. I don't care too much.
A lot of the population is saying they need
at all. I don't.
that's why it's just kind of like it's more about experiences. So right. So go back to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
The toe picks, all of that.
Stormy says, is a us must. I guess he probably needs oxtail and rice and peas as well.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you guys are connecting spiritually, mentally, and physically, there's something that we connect on a level where it's like everyone doesn't know about the
What's
right
going
pinky toe.
on.
That's our world.
Mhm.
So I'm asking you like, yo, let's go to our world and let's go have some fun.
To me, I felt like if you ask me for something else, then maybe I could do. I felt like if I
But
do
I
that,
ain't
like
asking
I'm
you for
literally like belittling myself. Like I felt
But
like a
why?
slave. Like I felt like like some kind of sex slave or something to be sucking on pinky toes. What?
You wouldn't
No.
subdue it? You wouldn't subdue yourself to me?
Not like that. No,
Why?
I probably do other things, but not no pinky toe. Like I
Why?
would actually
It's-
give
it's
you like
us.
it'd be like, yo, baby, you could do something else. Just pick something else. Pick something. Just
See?
put some things in a bowl. Like we just shake it up and pick something.
It's the foot in
because-
general for you, right?
Yes,
'Cause
it
you're
feels
just walking on the
belittled,
ground,
Like,
son.
yeah, and you telling me fresh from a pedicure. I don't care about that. Suck my
People
pinky
have
toe.
put
No.
their mouth places that they should not, that don't touch the floor. All right? So,
yeah, but that doesn't
how
seem-
dare
that
you
doesn't mean
disrespect
that-
my right toe when other people, more popular places on the body,
more popular. Care to elaborate?
Get
on
more attention.
You care to elaborate on those places?
Nah, Julian's here.
I can't.
So, all I'm saying is, if y'all connect like that on that level, it shouldn't be a problem.
So Wild and Holy says, but that's also another conversation that we need to have before I have sex. We probably have to have that conversation, and I know getting oxtail and rice and peas, plantain, steamed cabbage,
Yeah,
and
you hold-
everything.
yeah.
If he switch up later, that's a character problem, not a sex problem.
Character problem.
Wow.
Oh, I see what she's saying. Like something happened.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, does that go both ways?
I was not gonna say.
Does it go both ways?
understand?
Because
It can't
a
start
lot of
both
times
ways.
I kept showing up. It was oxtail, rice, and peas for me too. Then all of a sudden,
No, but I mean, you could definitely get oxtail and rice and peas, but you can't expect it every time, all the time. Every time you see me, you want.
why not? If it's the reverse, if we connect like that on that level,
Why
when you
can't
say
you
no
know-
bathroom is safe.
Wow.
See, look at that.
Wow.
So I say in the text, listen, no
NBS,
bathroom is safe.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Do you know, like females? I don't know for a man, but a female jaw sometimes locks. Do you know that?
So you don't think? How can I put?
Yeah, can't say that one, yeah.
Yo,
Can't say
back
that
to
one.
the music.
Back to the music.
Back to the music. Let's just say a dedicated man will sacrifice.
Yes.
A locked jaw.
No.
Jaw.
No.
Back to the music. Back to the
Yeah,
music.
Jesus.
All right. Sunday
Lord
Mischief,
James.
12 to 3.
Mod, watch it! It's Sunday Mischief with DJ Triggs, DJ Young Blue, and DJ Majestic. Whole thing turn up, whole place smash up. Loud, loud, tell me what you want. We want drinks.
Sick the artist alongside Beanie Man, somebody sing. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na.
Don't call me the girls, them sugar. I wanna be your lover. I wanna treat you like the queen you are. Girl, Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my car? Saw you on the gram, you a star. Wanna get to know you, baby. I give you the keys, make you drive me. She say where you wanna go, me tell her a new world. Say she need a new man, me need a new girl. Don't call me the girls, them sugar. I wanna be. I know you heard about me, that's for sure. Them call me player, cause me put up scores. So I'm a real fire, cause we fire at it. Real thing with it. Reach love, getting high with my lady. Change plans, spend the night with my lady. We get high and we both can't get enough. Every good man need a girl like you. We both been hurt, so what we gonna do? Let's start over. We need something new. Them other girls, I'm the only one you.
Girl, I don't know, but you know, this shit easy. Hey,
Out on this side of the road with a spliff in my mouth and the ride no load. Them lifestyle that she want when she a roll, so she love man we a little bit out of control. Tell me say the youth she a link him soft, but then she want get me because me kinda half mad. Links are sudden, get her run home. Bring her up on the range, make she go race out a clip. Rain start drip, she can't stand a good boy. She hate them like piles up. You know have a little bit of bad. Me sure she not gonna like you. Load up out in a car. Windows up, every passenger stifle. You know the vibe. You know the vibe. Big drip round my neck, so me cool. Money trail every step, yeah, so me roll. Have a bad thing or game, take a soul. Jump on a jet, now take it all. We never always have it. We never always have it. Straight from the she said that
you what up, Mr. Na-na-na. You can touch it if you want. Nobody have to na-na-na. If you don't tell no one, I ain't gonna tell no one. I know you want it, baby. I could get you la 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 right now. I just wanna ride.
Shout out to Shardina, Kat, and Masha locked in all the way in Flatbush. Shout out to you too, Joan, as well.
You can touch it if you want. Nobody have to na-na-na. If you don't tell no one, I ain't gonna tell no one. I know you want it, baby. I could get you la 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 right now. I just wanna ride. So take me then, take me to my heart. Come closer, cause I really wanna ride. Let me ride, lift it up, that's all I need. Oh, na-na-na. If I give you this thing, just keep it on the low for me. Can you keep it low key? We could kiss if you don't kiss and tell. Say you want tell. You kiss it well. Kiss me. We could kiss if you don't kiss and tell. She said you be a D, but she don't want nobody. You kiss it well.
Love how you a move right. Touch you more than 2 times. Make we love in a the morning.
Plata pull up.
Grammy. She said, why maybe I can't put it by me. She said she be a did that she don't know nobody.
Me love how you a move right. Touch you more than 2 times. Make we love in a the morning. In a the night we go touch under the moonlight.
Shout out to you, Maria. Shout out to everybody locked in on Mix Club.
Fridge for some cool ice.
Shout out to everybody locked in on the Julian's promo as well. This is GMGT, where the culture lives. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs. We also have DJ Majestic in the building. And we also have DJ Young Blue in the building. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock. It's 5 minutes on to the 2 o'clock hour.
Bubble your feet, bubble up your body, me baby and Grammy. Expensive park, some gal nah no talk. Touchy spark, we massage your body, man no class. Tell a gal fi chuck off, cut your young cut off. Me a deal with your rat like me nah no art. She said, her last boyfriend a all-star. Cause him lazy and always love her. On my mind, 2 together, lovers spark. Ready for the second round, she said, boy,
on my mind. On my mind. Yeah, girl. That's fine. The girl with it on my mind. Me want 10,000 times. The girl with it on my mind. You want me heartbeat, you want me lifeline. Sure. She know me no chatters. And me yonder steam fish and crackers. So me like clappers. No road. Mama girl in a sense she broke out from. And she get it, broke out from. Getting a feeling, one bag of emotion. One come for her daily devotion. Me a go hard, she say, when I slow down. Yes, I'm born with the gift, you are the chosen. So you put me in your wedding program.
When the sun goes down and the moon comes up, that's the universe saying that.
Plata, 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 plata,
should.
Dominica, I see you.
It's not falling. And the blind.
Big up yourself, DJ Wonderboy.
You know what happened behind closed doors.
Baby, you got me, I got you, right where I'm supposed to be. You touch me, I like it. Give me my fantasy.
Oh Lord,
I got you.
you got me right where I'm supposed to be, and I'm not leaving no time soon.
Short charts, me a rider. Maths me a do past the calculator. Subtract me give you something for divide ya.
Your bumper look, long time me want try. See don't no boyfriend or don't spy. If I find it,
Me come over, make your bad body top. Now left me a rim pan lock.
Listen, listen.
Whoa. Yeah. DJ Frost.
This one is definitely on my bedroom playlist.
Make your bad body top. Now left me a rim pan lock. Now I got tell no lie when me get you inside. I got me call you, yeah, you roll back. Glad say you came in my life. Back we make sweet love tonight. Wetter than the ocean with the tide. Can't turn around and me never have to revive you. Him say baby love, be my love. And that sheet have good comfort. Type of girl why make him come right back. Never get
Pull up.
This one is from Shensia. Good comfort.
Whoa. Yeah. Me come over, make your bad body top. Now left me a rim pan lock. Now I got tell no lie when me get you inside. I got me call you, yeah, you roll back. Glad say you came in my life. Back we make sweet love tonight. Wetter than the ocean with the tide. Can't turn around and me never have to revive you. Him say baby love, be my love. And that sheet have good comfort. Type of girl who make him come right back. Never get a girl like me. Me say yes, my love. Would you love? Give me anything I want, like one-stop shop. The funds we run like boat pan track. Come me have good comfort. Yeah.
Attention, Jesus, I get sick of it. And your body just a jump like a the rabbit. She lonely and long to visit a trip. She lonely and long to visit a trip. I told me body, me baby, I see don't panic. Attention, Jesus, I get sick of it. And your body just a jump like a the rabbit. She lonely and long to visit a trip. She lonely and long to visit a trip. I told me body, me baby, and see don't panic. He don't panic. Find over me. Under the magnum, tonic. Fine. But I wanna beat her up. She still gonna need her love. Guess how she call up. She run through the phone and I me pop up.
These music playlists right here have me in a frenzy. I wonder what am I gonna do for Valentine's with my single AF self.
Time cold and you want a boy, I got big man up.
I think I need to go pay a visit to Amazon.com. See if I can order myself a couple of treats.
Like me, a dirty decks like me, a the mayor for Miami.
Jeez.
Money and no nothing you for bread. Body language I go with it.
Or maybe I need to pay a visit to Tantric. Get a little massage, you know. My body have been sore. I deserve it.
It's gonna be rough up on your you're not listen to me right.
No, just spread out. That wine you sell out.
Shout out to Blue Fire.
Serious right now? But you got to check now. But she can't do it like you.
Oh Lord. Are you serious right now? Don't violate. Seriously.
Some boy on a life. Boy, you have some girl I got a style for your wife.
Plata.
Yeah.
girls on chat now. I can't believe, boy. Are you serious right now? Don't violate me. Seriously.
Some boy on a life. Boy, have some girl around a style for your wife for your yard.
Shout out to all the MOVs out there that only has one faithful woman. And they're all there playing games, okay? Nobody in here is MOV, by the way, in the studio.
Then I walk up with it in a crowd. Hey, no girl, me can't stand no drama.
And by MOV, I mean men of value, okay? Not even Tregs.
Policy, after 9 o'clock, she can't call me. After me no eat that, yeah. After me no eat that, yeah. She better know say, after certain time don't contact me, yeah.
You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your son, no, the explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah. Oh, Lord. They even dance for them, much we have emotion, deep and we slow down, yeah. We do it first, got them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. When I never see a phone, so never see a phone, so.
One time gone, long time gone, when me never have nothing. Back up 1 or 2 sides. True enemy. Can't trust nobody. Yeah. Hey. Ever get to you? Them can't stop the dream. Goalie. One time gone, long time gone, when me never have nothing. 1 or 2 slices of bread, be careful what you bully beef tin cut you. Now a 10 key, and me don't even know which door figure open. Me full of enemy, everywhere me go, me have to walk with the sun.
Shout out to my dog Kush,
them stop.
Locked in on the Facebook Live. What's up, broski? Happy Independence.
Mama don't a yard, me a do it for her. From me bad man I rise, man I reach me star. Hey, me can't just a nigga me no need for part. One shot, one pants, one shows one. Let me tell you about friend. Never come in the equation right now, and me never know them. Don't see I pest them. Fake like me girl to breast them. Walk past and me bless them. Who no real go late to rest them. Who no want see me rich all and who no want to see me with cars and hat. One lock me down, me find the locksmith. Job girl, a job quick. Them sit down and a lip, no want me sang it. Them girl a wine pon the spit. And I see them I wish you're perfect. Go fit them anywhere, pon the
wish you forgive me for living like this. Wish you forgive me for living like this.
Wicked.
Yeah, I wish. Reach for the stars if I miss me catch you cloud. Mommy said the money no matter, you make me proud. You me love the chip, my badness loud. Yeah, I wish you forgive me for living like this. Wish you forgive me for living like this. Yeah, I wish. Reach for the stars if I miss me catch you cloud. Mommy said the money no matter, you make me proud. You me love the chip, my badness loud. You know me champ stick loud. Stay true to myself. Now watch this crowd. Now freak out myself. You go lock this glove. Me like me in my 20s. Crack this code. Them a go on like me no attack this road. Them girl, snatch them soul. Chop them whips. Rock them gold. She think them tough. Me watch them fall. So me chop down brain for go shot them ball. Copy by my side.
Plata pull up. Plata pull up. Plata pull up.
Yeah, I wish. Oh Lord. Wish you forgive me for living like this. Wish you forgive me for living like this. Yeah, I wish. Reach for the stars if I miss me catch you cloud. Mommy said the money no matter, you make me proud. You me love the chip, my badness loud. You know my champ stick loud. Stay true to myself. Now watch this crowd. Now freak out myself. You go lock this glove. Me like me in my 20s. Crack this code. Them a go on like me no attack this road. Them girl, snatch them soul. Chop them whips. Rock them gold. They think them tough. But watch them fall. So I chop down brain for go shot them ball. Copy by my side. Glad them roll. You never want to know the goddamn goal. You know I'm go far. We have been told, but me I go there till me see my grandkids soul. So me I have for the speak and shit. Bury me own self and reincarnate. So I want
Ever since I met you, everything is so perfect. I'll do anything for you, cause you're more than worth it. I'm so grateful. In your eyes I see my way through. I like weed, I'm a brain food. Rose rice body, them a day woo.
Hey, girl, so you don't watch a girl with us. Watch a girl. Boom pan it, you no lose. 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 Right pan it, right down, you no lose. Right pan it, right down, you no lose. Come, sticky, sweet jelly. Wine singing load from the big body. Anywhere you get it, take it. Long time with it, and them a say we would make it. Wise, hammy nice, doing it right. Purposefully, you no buck up your ties. Girl, get a what? Come and get right. Slap that, give up our dive.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Me, I beg God now make you get rid of me. And not everybody get my energy. Me love my own company. Them too bad mind. Poor yo, you not like me. Make y'all get upset. Them sick of me. I beg God now make you get rid of me. And not everybody get my energy. Me love my own company. Them too bad mind. Poor yo, you not like me. I me deep even know yo. Full of bad spirit like Duppy grow yo. Me I go strive and show yo. All these success make them vex. Want compete like say I contest. When me do good that get them press. Can't mind them own damn business. So them take set. But me bless. If I know me I got alone can't stop this. Y'all stop watch me, you're too obsessed. If you get them address, them life is a mess. Yes. Yeah. What I feel you on no mind, see the ready now your eye. Hate me through me, I try you, I'm a struggle, I'm a life. Never full of lies, but the Bible make me wise. Destiny child.
Me a move like I save ya. Drive up the car for your acre. Tell you such a move like vapor. Bring you in.
This is GMGT. This is where the culture lives. Don't forget to share the live, guys. Tell a friend to tell a friend that we are live. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock.
Tell me a paper, rock my baby. You come down no later.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host Neva alongside DJ Tregs. We also have DJ Majestic in the building, and we also have DJ Young Blue. Shout out to everybody listening on Julian's promo YouTube page, and shout out to everybody listening on the Mixcloud, okay? If you guys want to interact with us, you guys could definitely go over to the Mixcloud chat. You can find us on GMGT on all social platforms.
What a vibes, we did it again.
Plata, louder. Yeah!
When it comes to Towers Riley, you have to put some respect on his name, okay? Even though he's been in the business a very long time, he is still keeping up, all right?
Again, full of style, I will fling it at them. I sing it again. Yeah, so let her pull it up and me so lift it again. Woman never whine and splitting again. Give me the script and make me flip it again.
Shout out to Brooklyn's best photographer, Ashley. I see you, baby.
Diamonds well freeze in my hand. You are what style and flow, man. I float like butterflies, sting like bees in the man. I fight like my
I'm the darling and a man. You are what style and flow, man, I float like butterflies, sting like a bee.
Jordan Hawks me fi shoot me say that easy. Dog them a fool, none a clue to the flow when me use him, me float. Dog, ain't no say Jordan call me and say yo, need that, Janu, you really need in a dog. That's alright then, hombre. Watch out. Jordan Hawks me fi shoot me say that easy. Dog them a fool, none a clue to the flow when me use him, me flow, give them flu. I'm fly, yeah me flew. Them a watch with them yai when me fly, when me flew. On a island we cool with a nice little boo, with a smile we so cute and a vibe by the pool and she smooth I'm a like smile we so cute. Them I try, them I prove, treat them like the kids when me drive them to school. Dog,
where have this man been?
Say yo, did it. Dog, Janu, you really need in a dog.
Where have I done you been?
Watch out. Jordan Hawks me fi shoot me say that easy. Dog them a fool, none a clue to the flow when me use him, me flow, give them flu. I'm fly, yeah me flew. Them a watch with them yai when me fly, when me flew. On a island we cool with a nice little boo, with a smile we so cute and a vibe by the pool and she smooth I'm a like smile we so cute. Them I try, them I prove, treat them like my kids when me drive go to school. 17 at the size of my shoes. 17 at the size of my shoes. Chada, it's easy for we. Feed them it hard, but it easy for we. Easy no dog, it's easy for we. Them make it hard, but it easy for we. Bad, she for the streets. She for the streets. You a wildfire, but she for the streets. Look how this easy for we.
Bad man out and stunting. Kyle them thick like dumpling. Girl with big jumping. Action ready for the thumping. Fresh like Portland. Juvie just cast at the Portland. Just calculate the total. Now the money make me get antisocial. Man straight like my pants them. Oh lord. Pussy got done the blem. Girl I come cross bring a friend. Oh lord. And them I feel like for me friend them. Boom boom zoom see that pull up the yeng yeng. Warnings, paint on, cheng cheng. We not too chatty, big friend. Entourage, when you see the text them. We out and bad, stunting. Them gala say we sweet like pumpkin. True, we Kyle them tick like girl, go. Kyle them tick like dumpling. Out and bad, stunting.
Hey girl, go girl, go girl, go girl. Hey girl, go girl, hey girl. Hey girl, hey, when you be so good. Hey, me tell you what me do for you. Give your money, make you start up a business. Invest in your business.
Hey, this is by right.
Hey, girl.
Listen to what he's saying.
Girl, go girl, go girl.
This is by right.
Go girl, hey girl. Hey girl, hey, when you be so good. Hey, me tell you what me do for you. Give your money, make you start up a business. Invest in your give you something figure do. See down pon the body and broke it. From your suit good the cocky you nah fi suck it. Turn it back way she bring back it 630. The way me love your body me say what a bit lucky. Clean body girl underneath. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Go girl, go girl, go girl. Hey girl, go girl, hey girl. Hey girl, hey when you be so good. Hey me tell you what me do for you. Give your money make you start up a business. Invest in your give you something figure do. See down pon the body and broke it. From your suit good the cocky you nah fi suck it. Turn it back way she bring back it 630. The way me love your body me say what a bit lucky. Clean body girl underneath when I dirty. Nothing and no makeup you no favor dopey. Pretty than the queen of England pon the money. Girl I love the way you bind on my body. So girl when you get so good. Hey me tell her what me do for you. Give your money make you start up a business. Invest in your give you something figure do.
No sir. Coop on you too. But you not spend the money for my good up. You can't take hot girl for both two. Right. But you want to see my jiggle, see your money little.
How will you feel that? Good body girl, no one the main man. No. Louis V bag that off a tray gun. She said she need one. Me get two, me get the black and the green one. She unleashed the demon.
Yeah. The only fans to the body that me want. Yeah.
So you're pretty on the muggle, so jeez, off me account on my shoulder, feeling pan you rocking with a real dan.
I that my like here. Shoes and the clothes that my like there. Hairstyle for change.
Patrice again.
Hey Johnny, where you blazing?
You never know. Let me tell you how the girl thing go. When y'all want walk on the back stop, bro. The engine that's it. So. Girl, I say shit. Patrice again.
to you, Talia and Mara locked in over on the Julian's promo live.
Start up, the engine that in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up on your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up. Think say me stop up, me just warm up.
When the wine nice, run it back twice. She a roll it like dice. Oh, she know she make me right choice. Me make she scream while top of her voice.
Have me galang so bad. And the fat people think we mad, but nobody can judge. Dance all soca, dropping on the club.
Girl want walk on the back start up. The engine that in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up on your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up. Think say me stop up, me just warm up.
Yeah, bubble for me. Tipping don't look for me. Need back to talk for me. Static. Eyes a man want you, yeah. Eyes a man need you. But what girl time to pull up, pull up. Need a relief girl. Yeah, bubble for me.
Wicked.
Tipping don't look for me. Need back to talk for me. Static. Eyes a man want you, yeah. Eyes a man need you. But what girl time change everything. You are my everything. Come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette. Breath. And girl come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it on my bacchanal for you. Rock back, smoking cigarette. Think about what you never get, yet, and leave me to do the rest, baby.
I need to release all the stresses away.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I need you to be the best part of my day.
underrated. Cause you are the best I see overall. But there's no one no winter can cool you, baby girl, so your heart. Overall, tell them, for a very strange reason, baby you're so underrated. Cause you are the best I see overall. But there's no one other than you at all. There is no one could ever call you a fraud. Because you're hotter than them. You are the best overall. Your man say he don't like me. I don't like that you talk
louder. This is my favorite tune on this rhythm right here. You see this problem right here? This problem is a real problem.
Problem is a problem. If I am saying I don't care what he say, mama, you know how I feel about you already. You know my fine when it comes to you. Your man say he don't like me. I don't like that you talk at all. You think you're something. He make your man follow me on IG. Oh Lord. But I still think about your nightly. I think about what it might be like if we link up. I know you have someone. I know, but I still wanna keep it and keep it a secret. I know. Louder. I feel like start some trouble now, baby. Problem is a problem. If I am saying I don't care what he say, mama, you know how I feel about you already. You know my fine when it comes to you, come on. Your man say he don't like me. I don't like that you talk at all. You think you're something. He make your man follow me on IG. Matter of fact, unfollow them. No, too. But I still think about your nightly. I think about what it might be like if we link up. I know you have someone. I know, but I still wanna keep it and keep it a secret. I know you have somebody, but I still wanna link up and keep it in touch. Let me take this. Come, let me take this. Let me give you a piece of the thing that let me make you feel sweet. Let me take this. Say, okay, I want you to think about it. Think about it. I want you to think about it.
I'm thinking.
Think about it. When you wind down the roller and you push back on the thing, oh girl, I want you to think about it. Think about it.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs. We also have DJ Young Blue in the building. We also have DJ Majestic in the building. I ain't gonna lie, Triggs, I'm tired.
Yo,
you're welcome in it.
I think so. Right now, DJ Hurricane, aka Tropical Depression, his application for Men of Value is still under review.
Yeah,
but I don't know if you've been looking at the chat. I don't want to say that the brother is either complimenting you.
No, he's
or
not. He said finally he started to play good music. Right?
I don't understand what that means.
It's a hate. He's a hating, right? He's basically saying during the whole show I played crap music, and then recently I just started playing good music.
So his
now, Wild
application-
Unholy came in and say, you know what? I actually enjoyed the music at the beginning of the show, right?
Well,
You know what I'm
Unholy's a
saying?
loyal listener. That's
No, it's
why
not
she
even
on our
about being a
team.
loyal listener. I just think Hurricane cannot find it in his soul to, you know.
I mean, but look at this lady.
Oh!
He has a lady?
Oh!
I mean,
Wow, this man really
goes back to the lesson last week.
There's no carbs in this.
When you follow your woman, you end up in places like that. Good luck to you, brother. God go
Like
with
going
you.
down at your weight.
Go
Just
with God.
Go with God,
Wow.
right? Go with God.
Wow. This is where we going.
His application is still currently under review by the board of directors of the MOV movement.
Seems like it'll be there for a while.
It seems like it'll never come out. Straight denied. Denied.
You know, we already accepted volcanic movements earlier. You know,
right?
Hurricane. We had hope for you. There was promise, but you know, I don't know, brother. You know, listen. Your application is really on Trig's desk, so if Triggs somehow shreds it.
Yo, don't put it on my desk, son. Yo,
Triggs will be like,
you know what you do? You shred it, then you pour like acid on it, and then you burn the can that you put. Like you just it never existed.
And he will say, after very little consideration, after very little consideration,
denied.
Yeah, application has been denied.
Yeah, but the thing is, look, if you want to be a man of value, right? You should really try to help the other brothers out.
Right.
You don't go out of your way to just hate on them any chance.
Team real mash
You know what I'm saying?
break up. There's no unity.
There is unity because he's not even in yet, right?
He's not part of the movement yet.
Until he proves otherwise.
Since this group have been started, since this me three have been started, it's just chaos.
Why do you say that?
It's been problems. It's like the men bringing down each other. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We're trying to bring them to.
But she's right. This is an outsider. This is why you don't let. This is why we should not have internal issues in front of outsiders. Yeah, because outsiders have strange perceptions of what it is. Men normally discuss things like this. We all don't agree on certain things.
That's understandable.
We'd be robots.
It's healthy dialogue.
Correct.
No, it's definitely mostly understandable. But since this me three group has been started, it's been chaos.
This is not an internal problem because his application hasn't been even done.
No, what she's saying is she's observing when we have our own internal discussions. That's what she's alluding to.
It's a part of life, man. She could go. I know her
who
and her
is the
homegirl.
leader? Who is not the leader?
No one leads this, right?
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it's problems.
We have one objective.
What
to
is it?
bring more men to the light.
Yeah. Some men will not be brought to the light. They just feed the gal them.
Hurricane.
Right? Feed the gal them. Feed the gal them. Hurricane.
So,
feed the gal. Right? And we'll leave him over there.
Right.
Right? And he could just chill out and cool out, make mimosas or whatever.
Whatever they do.
Whatever they do.
Whatever they do.
A wine and cheese thing or something, right?
Yep.
But we over here, right?
Egg casserole.
Wow. This man really he said I don't want to be any part of it once Trig's in it.
See? Wow. You see what I mean? Like, and I'm a man of value, son.
But you know,
this is how we treat me.
Well,
listen.
Listen, next week when we show up, we fancy merchandise and
yes.
Don't fright.
Listen, next week is Valentine's, isn't it?
And your point is?
Men of value.
What's happening then?
But wait.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying next week is Valentine's, so we had to, had a theme or something like.
We already
have a theme. A theme.
So I'm by myself.
Huh?
You are an outsider.
Say what now?
You are an outsider.
Yeah, you're not with us.
You just really try to pull us down discreetly. And you said there's no unity, and here's unity, and there's you.
Finally, you guys actually agreed on something. Finally.
Right. Look at that. Look what you did.
Look, I'm actually
Thanks
bringing the group together.
Right.
Wow, finally. Anyways, guys, we have a very interesting topic for you guys right now. This one is kind of touchy. I don't know how you guys will actually respond to this one, but being in a relationship and trusting your partner, is it how I should say it? Can you actually trust your partner 100% after the trust have already been broken?
Well, like, it has to be a certain scenario, right? You could break a trust in many different ways, right?
Like just break trust, period.
Are they lying? Did they cheat?
It could be lying, it could be cheating, it could be anything that actually makes you question them.
You feel betrayed on some level.
Question. What makes you angrier? A small lie or a big lie? I feel like small lies make me angry.
I feel like if you I feel like the most simplest thing will get me angry.
Yeah, like
I would literally blow up in your face.
Because I'll be like, yo, why did you lie about that? It's
you can just tell
so
me,
insignificant.
I think I see what y'all saying. For me, I don't blow up, but I start questioning who's in front of me.
Right.
Right? Where I'm just like,
you gonna lie for
what color is the wall behind you? Be like, it's red. And I'm like, you know it's blue, right?
Right.
No, it's red. So then I got to say to myself, if you're going to lie about something as small as this, and it has no fallout or anything, what else are you keeping from me? So to me, can you get back after the trust has been broken? You can but it's not only on that person. Because once that trust is broken, one, you have to now trust yourself to not see them for the same person that broke that trust.
That's true. That's very hard to do.
Right. And I think that's more of the challenge than actually that person doing or changing their ways. So that's just me.
Berthel says once trust is broken, it's hard to get that back.
Now, I think, you know why I don't agree with that? Because people apply it to relationships, but then if you got a friendship or a family,
or maybe your kids or something,
right, that happens all the time. Because for me, I think sometimes family does break your trust on multiple levels, and because they're family, you still got to deal with it.
Right. I don't know. So I think if the question is, once trust is broken, can it be regained? Yes, it can be regained, but it's almost like you have to work extra hard. To regain that trust.
So you, in relationships, you have a lot of problem is the other person forgiving you, right? Because I believe if you forgive somebody, you should forgive them. What I notice is that people say, I forgive you, but then as soon as the argument comes up again, they bring that whole situation back up.
They forgive you, but they didn't forget.
They don't, right, but it's you can't it's not, you didn't really forgive them. Because that shouldn't be a factor anymore.
Nah, see, I'm gonna have to disagree with both of y'all. I think you can forgive somebody, but you can't forget.
Yeah.
The forget piece is if they do something that even looks remotely familiar to what they've been through,
yeah, true.
Then they're gonna bring it up.
Yes, it's gonna trigger them.
Right. So the other part of it, and to what we were talking about just now, you gotta also forgive yourself. Because I think that's what you really hang on to, because that whole forget piece is, look, they about to do this to me again. They about to run game on me again, and I gotta call them out, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose respect for myself because I let it happen twice.
Yes, that's true.
And I think Wilder Holy would appreciate this. It depends on your trauma too from your past, right? So when you can deal with that differently based on what's happened to you before. If you've a person that's used to abandonment, or people just like disappointed you all the time, and then this person just it just triggers a bunch of stuff that might not even be because of this current person, right?
Yes,
so
that's true.
you just go down that lane because that's how you're programmed, right?
True. That's true.
So I think that goes back to the point where you have to be honest with yourself to understand that, listen, I'm not there yet as a person to fully trust or regain that trust within someone. So like you mentioned, if I have trauma from the past and Neva broke your trust, if you're still holding on to something from the past, you can't put all of that on Neva now because it's unfair to her. But with that person, you have to have that dialogue before to say that, hey, you know what, I've experienced XYZ. I am trusting you with this. If you do this, know that it's going to be very difficult for me to look at you in the same light. And I think that's what happens a lot of days. Most people don't be open enough with not only themselves, but with each other to say, hey, to Blue's point, I'm vulnerable in this light. If you shine this light on me, we are going to have some problems.
Right.
So there's a twofold question for that now. The first part to what you're saying, how comfortable are you with your partner? How comfortable you have to have that conversation with them to tell them, look, ran into some bad women in the past. I look at women in a certain kind of way. I'm trusting you, like the same thing you just said, I'm trusting you not to let history repeat itself. You now, as a woman, a guy telling you this, how do you look at him? You respect it, or you just kind of like...
No, I definitely have to respect it because that's his opinion. I have to respect it because we all go through different things in life, So who am I to say, well, I have no respect for you, because you class me as everybody else, or you see me, like you just judging me as you see me, making me feel as though I'm going to make the same mistakes as other people. But I can't fault you for that, Like you've been through your trauma and I've been through my trauma just the same way. So if you tell me how you feel, I have to respect that. So at the end of the day, it's up to me to break that actual trust.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So the second part of the question now is, are there different levels of trust? are the different degrees. Like we were talking about, like what kind.
Mhm.
You know, if it's a small lie, you're able to get past it. You recognize, like, really wish they didn't do that, but it's cool. But if, let's say, cheating is the same thing as lying, well, lying is bundled up with cheating. So
Yeah, because they go hand in hand.
right, they go they go hand in hand, or even stealing, or you
Yeah.
find out, you know, they stole money from you.
Yeah, that's up there with cheating.
Is
That's,
it?
To me, I find like, what?
I feel if we're in a relationship and you steal money from me, I think that might be a little bit more
than cheating.
Than cheating, because that means like you literally, you've put some thought into this.
So you put thought into cheating too.
Sometimes you just get wrapped up in emotions in terms of cheating. Like you literally, for you to steal money from me, you literally have to know, like, yo, I am purposely taking this away from you. Like, this is something that you have, right?
Understandable,
And I'm
but I find
taking
like
it
cheating
away
is
from you.
the same thing. No, Trace?
It
How do you
is.
feel?
It
Well,
is.
Yeah, to me, I feel as though it's the same thing, because you're not telling me you just waking up and be like, you know what? I feel like I'll just go and cheat today.
But I know. So again, this is not a cop out, but you know, there's sometimes where there can be stimulants involved. Like some people get high on drugs, some people get high on alcohol or whatever it is, and they slide backwards, right? In terms of, you know, they fall back on an emotional situation, they get vulnerable, and you know, somebody's in the right place at the right time. For stealing, on the other hand, like let's say we're in a relationship, I got money in the house, right? You know where my money is. And now you literally go and you take my money. And I'm saying, babes, I'm missing my money. You seen it?
No,
I don't know.
Me and you alone in the house.
You think it fall out? It may have fall out in the car. And
Let
then
me
the
have
next
you
thing you
look for
know, you show up and now, babes, or I catch you putting the money back.
Yo, what? We too old to be stealing from each other.
You know what I'm saying?
like
Versus
kids.
cheating, like, you know, you can like you go out one night for drinks, you know, one thing leads to another.
But
blah,
you
blah,
can
blah.
imagine you catch your significant other putting
Taking money out
what is steal from
inside your wallet, Jet.
That's
Really?
a deal breaker. So, yo,
Pulling
we
out
shouldn't,
the money
we
you
shouldn't be
want.
stealing from each other. It's like,
Pulling money out your wallet, Jet. And then when they catch you, oh, I was only counting how much dollar bills you had. Like, come on.
Yeah, I have a friend. She don't steal money from her husband. She will watch it, go in front of him and just take his wallet and take whatever she needs and put it back.
Well, that's the relationship that they have. You know,
Yeah.
he says my wallet is your wallet, and then, but you know, does she walk? She does.
Yes. Of course she walk. She just need $2 from your wallet. So she go and take it.
Her pinky toe sucking game probably nice.
That's hilarious. So Berthel says that's why that's why couples need to get therapy together to hash it out. Well, situations like that. Storm says, why are we putting the money back? Period. Why are we putting the money back? We already take it. We might as well.
Wow. Right. See, that's the difference. I think did we have that discussion? So women are always, I mean, I say always.
Let's not use always.
Let me not say
Hello,
always.
don't be looking at me like that.
So here's the question, ladies, or I guess let's start with Neva.
Not Nevas.
Neva, if you borrow money from me, is it okay for me to expect that you're going to give me that money back as my lady?
Yeah, if I ask you to borrow something, I'm giving it back. Period. If I felt like if I come to you as your significant other and I ask you for a loan, it's just a loan to me. So knowing me, I will give you back, because this will be sitting on my chest forever. Like every time I see your face, like, you know, you owe Majestic money. I'm like, shit.
And that's your man?
Yeah. No, for real. I am giving him back his money. Listen, reproach.
There's no group called Women of Value. Right?
Listen. Reproach is a hell of a thing, eh? One thing with me, I hate reproach. Regardless, even if you're with a significant other or not, people will reproach you. I don't like reproach. So if I ask you for something, I'm giving it to you back.
So,
cause I don't want you to go and tell a family member, and then when I go over, oh, you ain't pay back the money. How you know about that?
I will say this. As men, if your woman asks to borrow something, just give it to her, yo.
Right.
It's not a loan. Just give it to her.
So if
well, it depends on how much. What if she what if she be like, yo, I need $5,000 to do
if
something?
I don't have it, then I don't have it.
Yeah, but what if you have it but you need it back because that's something you were like,
give it to?
But then I don't have it.
Right,
That's
then
what I'm
you don't
saying.
have
Then
it.
I
Okay,
don't
okay.
have it. But if I honestly have $5,000 and I'm not anything
Using
dealing
it.
with it, well, yeah, using it, but I don't want to use the word using it. Like
you're not using the $5,000, right? The $5,000 is chilling in a mattress somewhere.
But if it's a situation where she's like, I'm trying to get into school or I need to get this car down payment or whatever, take the $5,000.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? After you give her the $5,000, you find out that she actually did something to actually break your trust, maybe flirt with somebody and maybe cheat on you. You want your money back now?
No.
I'm not even expecting it back. That goes back to why Stormy was just saying,
Triggs, you don't
why
want
are
it
we
back?
putting the money back?
Nah, the money has nothing to do with that. You're already.
Surprising from you.
Nah,
you don't want your money back?
I don't want the money.
I don't
back.
want nothing
But you hear this? Sounds like you would want your money back though.
I'm gonna be tight, right? I'll be tight about it, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, give me the money back. I'm gonna be angry that I kind of invested that money and now this person is a jerk, right?
But that's her loss.
different. That's
So
her
what
loss.
if she actually takes that money and invests it in her side, whatever? Maybe buy him a.
Now you keep
was
changing these
gone.
scenarios,
No,
though.
I'm
I
just
still don't want it
asking.
back. The money was gone. Matter of fact,
Nah. Hold up.
She used the money to buy another man something.
Yo, there's got to be a line, right?
And Valentine's Day coming up, she probably used the money to go and buy the man maybe a tire, four tires or something.
Neva
for
just
his
trying
car.
to get my blood pressure up.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
No.
No, I'm just saying.
So here's how mature
That's it,
my level of money giving is, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is before I became a man of value.
Before last week.
Wow.
So I was dating this young lady,
Mm-hmm.
right? And when I'm in a relationship with you, in a committed relationship with you, your vision,
Mm-hmm.
I now assist with your vision because we on a we road, as you like to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
That person had a business that they were investing in. It was growing. I had the funds in order to support them in that vision.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what? If we're on this road together, we're gonna do good together.
Support,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Their business relied on them having a computer because of what they were in. So if they didn't have a computer, they couldn't make income.
Right.
So I had the funds. I had an available. I had good credit at the time. So I was like, listen, all right. I'm gonna put this computer on my name in the credit card payment.
I'm not doing that.
So the agreement was, you make the payments, I just put up the capital technically.
Mm-hmm.
Never happened.
I'm not doing
I
that.
would
Why
say
would you
if I'm in
even-
that situation like you described, that I'm responsible for the credit card payment. Because like what happened if it goes under, my credit score is taking a hit.
Yeah.
So at that point, you want to credit a $5,000 credit card. I'm saying to myself, I'm now taking on the
Right.
responsibility of paying off this $5,000.
That's eventually what happened.
Right.
But if you approach it from a situation from jump, this is my responsibility. I'm choosing to gift this to you.
Right.
One, it doesn't bring the stress onto the relationship because you just said, I'm just gonna do it.
It's a gift. It technically
Right.
is a gift.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
Right.
But I find like sometimes you are in a relationship with someone and they may not feel comfortable saying, hey, can you give me $5,000? Babes, can I borrow? You could lend me $5,000. But it's not really lend or borrow. Because most of the time, if you look at them like,
yeah, I ain't getting this back.
Exactly. I'm not getting this back.
That's what I said. It was surprising when Storm was like, why are we putting the money back? The money is gone, right?
Well, I think she was talking about when you were stealing it out of the wallet. That's a different situation.
Well, Neva was like, well, why are you even putting the money back in the beginning? If you go inside your man wallet right now, you're putting back your money?
If I go in your wallet
Yeah.
and take like $100.
Yeah.
Don't
No,
repeat the question.
No, I'm not putting it back. Why am I putting it back for?
See?
I needed $100.
So let me ask you something.
So, I go and
So
take
when
it.
you have money,
can I go in your purse?
No, hold up. So when you have money and you up, do you go back in that same wallet and put $300 in it?
If I go in your wallet, let's say for instance, if I get paid, right, I have money and I know, things probably kind of rough on it, and I go in your wallet and like
Why gotta be rough?
Let's just say like your wallet's rough. There's only plastic in there and no actual physical paper. So I would literally maybe take out $50 from my check and just slide it inside there.
But I don't carry cash around. I have money,
That's
but I only carry my
understandable.
card.
Just in case. That's why I say you only have plastic. Just in case.
No, it's not about being rich. I just don't like carrying cash around like that.
I hardly do though.
I don't think anyone does now.
No, me for real. I barely do carry cash as well. But just in case, I'll just slide you like a 50. Then they probably be like, yo, where I get that 50? You might not tell me nothing because you may think, maybe I get that from there or wherever.
Like, I don't carry around cash.
So let's say, all right.
So if 100 is missing, right? Like I don't carry around cash like that. So if I had 100 in my wallet, that would be a lot for me to carry around in my wallet.
And it's probably for a purpose.
It's probably for something. So I'm gonna notice that's gone, right? Because I would only take cash out if I know I physically have to give cash to somebody. Because everything nowadays I pay for my phone or my card. So anything in and out the wallet, I'm gonna notice, right?
But me, honestly, like being realistic, being real, and not just for the show, I would never do that. Going
Go
on
in
man's
the
wallet,
wallet?
yeah, I would never do that.
See, my thing is,
you go on his phone though.
No,
different
never.
question.
No way.
Yes.
No
Yes.
way. I do not want
ahead,
to
boo.
get.
Sorry.
Listen.
Sorry.
I do not want. Listen, I know what lies in a phone. I would never go and crush my heart like that. Never. If you want to crush your heart, here you go.
No, I'm good.
Go in it.
I'm good. Yo,
Yeah,
Tell
no,
me the password.
DP,
Tell me the
that thing
password.
here.
I go in phone right now.
I don't know.
Unlock the phone.
All right, that phone worse
I want
than-
to see.
That phone might be worse than Kirby phone.
Oh.
You might be right.
The amount of Kirby group chats in here, please, you don't want to see it.
You're right.
Splashes, give whatever you can afford to lose.
And I agree.
Yeah,
that's the best way to approach it. Because one, if you didn't have the money, and now to me, and this could be me being misogynistic, like imagine you reaching up, babes, the 500 I gave to you 2 weeks ago.
I need that back.
I think I need it back.
Wallet kind of tin right now. I can get that back.
And you're dragging it.
And you even feel weird asking for it.
Hi, Jason, my love.
Yo,
Where have you been?
I just got a text in all cap. She's a liar.
Oh, let me see.
Jesus.
Let me see. Let me see.
See? Liar. Liar.
I'm not making it up. You think I'm making it up? They know you out here in these streets.
He's actually not lying.
Yeah.
Wow. But listen, no. He's not lying about a text message. But for real, honestly, I would never. That's just me. I would never. No, that's not me. Because the reason why, like with me, the reason why for a man's wallet, I would never do that. But the reason why for the phone, because I know what I be doing in my phones and I know what's inside there. So I would never. To me, I feel as though if I pick up your phone, that's just giving you the obligation to say, well, since you've been in my phone, let me see what's going on in yours.
So let me ask you this then. You get into a relationship with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't share passcodes.
No, for what?
So whatever. So what's your definition of cheating then?
I have to catch you doing something.
Oh,
You have to catch.
You hear that, right?
You have to catch.
That's me. I have to catch you doing something.
So
And knowing me, I will catch you because I will hear something.
How you
So-
hearing?
Something.
So let me ask you this then. Your girl sees your man at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
He does not know that you and her is friends.
Okay.
And she just happens to be ordering food. And he's
he
there
there?
talking.
Mm-hmm.
And he's now flirting with the bartender. The bartender is laughing, give him a little bit of play. But he's definitely flinging some lyrics in the bartender.
I need
Is-
evidence. So she
Is
shall
he?
call
No, my
me.
question is he cheating?
Do you remember we had that conversation the other day? Like, to me, I don't see that as cheating. Yes, you're doing something that you're not supposed to do, because if I wasn't there,
But if
if
you're
I
not
was
sup-
there, you would have never did it. But to me, like, I don't see you actually flirting with somebody. I don't see that as cheating. I don't.
So at what point? Wait. So at what point do you draw the line? It's only if the bartender exchanges the number to say, "Hey, I like you, Mr. Ballhead Man."
Because you don't date Rasta.
Right, you don't date Rasta.
No, I
It's
don't
like
date Rasta anymore.
Mr. Ballhead Man. I like you. I get off at 5. Here's my number. Is that cheating?
That one
Because I want to find out where your line is. That's
no,
what.
no, listen, that one is kind of sticky. That one kind of real sticky.
Is it?
Yeah, I find it kind of sticky because to me, now you're actually showing that you do have intentions of actually meeting up, because she's saying that, oh, she finishing work, what, 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, yeah.
Meet her where and there or whatever.
How is that? How you don't know that, it's not a business
Business
partnership?
what?
No. So wait.
Business for what?
Her friend, because remember the scenario, her friend is hanging by the bar.
okay.
So she's in earshot of this whole thing going on. So throughout him having drinks, he's throwing lyrics at the bartender. So I asked, is that cheating? And she said, no, it's not. It's just flirting. So then I'm asking her, at what point
To me, I
do
find
you decide it's cheating?
if they do get physical.
Wow. That's rare for right?
No, that's just me. If they do get physical, that's cheating to me.
So what if he takes her number, but didn't get physical, but it's a lot of back and forth,
Like conversation.
hot conversations in that phone? Is that cheating? Is he wrong for that? I want to see where we go with this.
You're choking up on your tongue there. You're choking there.
Listen, I may have a problem with that. I may have a problem. I won't see it as cheating, but I will have a problem with it. It will definitely bother me. To me, cheating for me, I can't speak for everybody else, but this is just for me. This is just my belief. Cheating for me is when you do something physically with the person, like, oh, you kiss them, you're loving them up, or
so what if
you're having sexual relations.
So
like,
what if he's sending toe prints to the girl?
He's sending
you all right? But you and him connect like that, so you know if he's sending that right pinky toe.
Man, fresh out
they reach a certain level of comfort.
Storm says it is not cheating, right? But he is not being a man of value, and I only did men of value. So T Madden says emotionally cheating. I don't believe in
That's
stuff
where
like that.
that's where I was trying to get to. I'm trying to find
I
out.
don't believe in
so you're
emotionally. It's
okay.
too much. Like emotionally cheating, physically cheating, mentally, spiritually. Like to me, I find like that is way too much. It's like,
is it?
Yes.
So you're okay then? You ever live with a man?
Yeah, a man live with me. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so she changed that.
That's
a
exactly
man
why.
live with me.
Yeah,
we will discuss that next week on this episode.
That's why I'm not taking no rent. That right, that same thing right there. Yeah.
So Kalava says that's cheating to me. That's disrespectful to our relationship.
So I agree with Soka Lover, because I'm gonna ask you now. So when y'all were living together, say you in the kitchen making food and dinner, and he's on the couch
laughing and flirting and talking on the phone.
And it's like
it is disrespectful. I'm not saying that it's not disrespectful or anything like that. It's definitely disrespectful, but I don't see it as cheating. To me personally, I don't see it as cheating.
But why is it disrespectful then? Because
because
he's in your presence doing it?
No, it's not. It is definitely you over there entertaining other people while we are in a exclusive relationship.
So then why he can't see your phone?
He can. If you want to get his heart broken, you could go ahead and
so
see
then
my
you
phone.
doing a lot of that.
Also.
That's what I was getting to. Right. That's now you see why I'm bringing it. That's what I was getting to.
No, but I was saying,
also.
I am not cheating.
Yes.
I'm saying,
and she's saying
I'm
no.
not cheating. Well, listen, I said that from the beginning. I am not cheating. I'm saying that there's a lot of stuff in my phone. If you feel as though you want to get your heart broken, you could go ahead and look at it. But that's the reason why I don't go in men's phone, because I know what I have in mind.
So in your phone, you may have past archives, right? But current, do you have current like conversations where there might be flirtation going on?
Not on my end. I won't be the one flirting, but guys will be like say for example on my Instagram a lot of men be flirting with me on my Instagram.
Right, but do you entertain?
No, I don't entertain.
So that's not cheating. That's not cheating. That's not the problem. If a man reads that,
okay.
No.
You're not like a smiley face. That's it.
No, because you're not making. That's the whole issue, right? Because you're not. When a guy reaches out, you're not setting a boundary for these guys. You're just keeping it kind of like
social blame, like
right.
That's it. Like just
right. Why do you do that?
Set the boundary. Why?
So I'm not interested.
Yeah.
You know how much time I never replied? Men don't give up.
No. We understand the no replies, but the times where you just like laugh or
bro,
you so
bro,
crazy,
you so crazy, bro,
right? Bro, right? How do you? Neva, look at me when I'm. Look at me now. Yo, I had to leave the room because I had a work thing to do, right? But I'm back. All right, I'm here.
Storm says, "Go ahead."
So, what do you? Why are you?
You're talking to me and I'm over here reading the group chat like
right.
Says,
why are you entertaining these guys?
I am not entertaining.
Or why don't you shut it down?
You know how much time I shut it down with not replying, not responding.
But what he's saying is the ones that you actually do reply to.
They giggle and they're like,
you're crazy right. Or nah, you know, just a LOL.
Yeah.
That's potential right there.
Potential.
As guys, what guys see that is? Guys see that as potential because they're like, wait a minute, okay, that's not a no.
Right.
It's not a yes.
Right.
But not
it's
a no.
Maybe. It's a maybe.
So are these back pocket? These are back pocket men.
See that as maybe.
What is it?
Wait, slow down. Not just men, women too. Women too, because the same DMs where one, if you hit them with an LOL, that's to them, I got
No,
attention.
LOL just means that they actually said something that was funny to you,
No,
or
don't
What?
do that. How many LOLs you actually respond to, and half of the
I
time you're
never-
not laughing? So stop that. So exactly, especially if it's a stranger.
Get off my back. Get off my back.
See?
Y'all are on my back every
So
Sunday.
let's hear what Storm had to say.
What is Stormy saying?
Oh yeah, I see it. She
Storm-
says it's disrespectful, but attempted murder is different from murder. You're right. Play with that man. Let him see your phone and you're going to see attempted murder. Let him look at your phone and you're going to see the difference between attempted murder.
Yo.
The difference is how fast the police could come.
So personally, I don't want to look at nobody's phone, right? Because I'm afraid of what I might see.
Okay.
Are you the type of person that will willing to take that chance to see what's in there? No. Because I have no desires.
I'll put it like this. If I'm in a relationship, I leave my phone around and literally just like put my passcode in front of the person I'm with. I don't have a problem. Both of us are under that same impression. Like, it's not that I have to go into your phone. It's if I want to use the phone, it's not no issue. I can literally plug it in. I'm not gonna see nothing crazy. The definition of crazy meaning you and that person are engaging. If it's a girl group chat and y'all sending y'all version of toe pics, that's on me because it's like, oh.
Right. Why are you searching that deep? You know what I mean?
Right. I shouldn't have to. But if I have to start searching, that means there's something that was planted in my head that's letting me know something's off.
All right. So let me give you another, like, search history. I don't want nobody seeing my search history because I be searching some like whatever pops into my mind. I want to know.
Oh, I thought you was talking about like Pornhub.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about.
You be doing that kind of searching on
history
Pornhub?
search.
Nah, Pornhub. I don't need to search Pornhub. It's on my favorites.
No, I'm talking about that when you say your history, because porn history.
It's there. It's a link. I need to get there quickly, right?
I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Expeditiously.
Yeah, expeditiously, right. But if you were talking about history, I be trying to find answers to some weird stuff in relation to Pornhub. It's like, well, Triggs, we need to. This is a separate conversation.
My Google search history.
Got you.
Right?
Okay. We gotta clear that up.
Right. Google search history.
Right.
I'm the type of person. If I hear a word or a term or I'm intrigued with something, I even search it and research it. Right. I don't want everybody to see that because some of it might be like, yo, what is this dude thinking? Right.
American Psycho.
The uses of
how to tie her up without her knowing about it. Right. Something like that. This is just an example.
What? What you say?
Nothing. Go ahead. Blue.
What? Tie her up and what?
Listen.
Wild and Holy says, I don't care about someone in my phone. He gonna be mad when he sees me call him a bozo to my friends when he pisses me off.
But that's normal though.
See, name calling not needed.
But that's out of love. When women calling you stuff like that, you know, I just pissed off, but she still love me.
Yeah.
What I'm saying now is back to you.
Why me?
Is one, you're not comfortable because you said one, his heart will get broken.
Yeah.
Why would his heart get broken? Are you having conversations
No,
that
I'm not.
potentially
Just the things that he will actually see, like the things what men will be sending me. Like, I am not entertaining. I could give you my Instagram right now. I am not entertaining.
I want to see that.
You want to see that?
Not a soul.
No, I don't. I have no desire
I
to
am
see
not
your Instagram.
entertaining, not a soul. Like, I would be like, oh, okay, that's crazy. Wow.
See, but this is what I'm saying.
If we ever have to have a conversation and I ever say, wow, that's crazy, just know I'm not listening to you. I'm not paying attention.
But here's the thing. Why even answer?
Yo, men are so persistent. Like, yo, I have this.
So is
I
it
can
more?
say like
I've
three
seen it.
people.
I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
Listen, I have this 3 people, right? Let's say, for instance, I post one picture. They would like, you know, like when you scroll up on Instagram and they'll be like, you could like comment an emoji or something. 10 times for that one picture. 3 times for that. So I'm just like it, like put a little, you know, when you double tap it, there's a little heart, just like.
I've seen
like,
the pictures. They're not that interesting.
I've seen dudes have conversations with themselves.
Jessica, I'm gonna block you on my social media right now.
You ever see the dudes that have the conversations with themselves?
Yes.
You be like, yo, good morning, beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing? Oh, my day is great. I'm like, yo,
it's like,
and this is like days worth of conversation, and the woman has not replied at all.
At all.
Yo, I think
So
for
it's-
some of them, it's just more so the more persistence, I'ma wear her down. I'ma
until
wear
she
her
pays
down.
me attention.
That's a lot of wearing she don't.
But the thing too is men also know like what some women like attention. So if I'm gonna be consistently showing you attention, eventually you're gonna be like, let me answer this guy. And his thing is, regardless of if it's a negative or a positive reaction, I got you to start talking to me. So now I got somewhere to build from.
You can think like that, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to respond the next time you message me.
So you ever met a guy on the street and started dating him?
On the street?
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd that happen? He pursued
We
you,
actually had a conversation.
but did he initiate the conversation?
Yeah.
Right. That's how they look at social media. If I see you on the street, that's different. That's now the street on social media. You may say, no, I'm not interested. No, I just want to talk to you. Just slow down. No, I got to go somewhere. I'll walk with you. See what I'm saying? Where it's just like,
Yeah.
as much as you say no, I got something else rolling.
Right.
And then don't even smile, because once you smile,
then that basically say like, oh, I'm interested. You never know.
Correct.
Like, but you see how crazy communication can be misconstrued?
yeah, that's why I don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. So
Well-
that's why, one, your man have your pin code. He could just be like, oh, that's crazy. Let's send him. Let's actually FaceTime this guy together, babe, and see what's up with him. Why he likes talking to himself while we're together.
We could do that.
But
I don't have no ties with that.
unfortunately, we are out of time.
That's our time?
Yes.
Anyways, guys, this has been Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Triggs, DJ Young Blue, DJ Majestic in the building. This has been Sunday Mischief. Okay, up next, Volcanic Movements, the Village of Sound. Taking you all the way to 6 o'clock. We was here, guys. Time for us to go, okay?
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
This is your number one choice. Your choice. On the internet. With today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Man, yo, watch it. This is King Baba FM. You're locked on to GMGT. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Man, turn it up loud. Turn it up loud. Pressure, pressure.
It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Africa, unite. Cause we're moving right out of Babylon. And we're going to our father's land. Yeah. How good and how pleasant it would be before God and man. Yeah. To see the unification of all Africans. Yeah. As it's been said already, let it be done. Yeah. We are the children of the Rasta man. We are the children of the Maya man. Africa unite, 'cause the children wanna come home. Yeah, yeah. Africa unite, 'cause we're moving right out of Babylon. Every man got the right to decide his own destiny.
You're locked into the world's #1 volcanic
Every man got the right to decide his own destiny. And in this judgment there is to skank it. Skanking it slow. Excuse me while I light my spit. Oh God, I got to take a lift. From reality, I just can't drift. That's why I'm staying with this riff. Take it easy, skanking. Lord, I take it easy, skanking. Take it easy, skanking. Got to take it easy, skanking. See. Damn crazy. We gonna chase those crazy ballets out of town.
You're locked in to the world's number one
crazy.
volcanic movements.
Damn crazy. We gonna chase those crazy ballets out of town. Chase those crazy ballets out of a town. High and I build the cabin. High and I plant the corn. Didn't my people before me slave for this country? Now you look me with a scorn. Then you heat up all my corn. We gonna chase those crazy. Chase them crazy. Chase those crazy ballets out of town. We'll be forever loving Jah. Some they say see them walking up the street. They say we're going wrong to all the people we meet, but we won't worry. We won't shed no tears. We found the way to cast away the fears forever, yeah. We'll be forever loving Jah. We'll be forever. We'll be forever loving Jah. Forever, yes, and forever. Forever loving Jah.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
I know you're out there somewhere having fun. There is one mystery I just can't express. To keep your more, to receive your less. One of my to be rocking. Oh please, don't you rock my boat. No, no, 'cause I don't want my boat to be rocking. I'm telling you that, oh, 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 I like it like this. So keep it steady like this. And you should know by now. I like it like this. I like it like this. Ooh yeah. Satisfy my soul. Oh yeah. Satisfy my soul. Every we young people can make it
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sounds. With Kevin Volcanic
You're locked
Live.
in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. Ain't no rules, ain't no vow. We can do it anyhow. I and I will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price. We're the living sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through. We're jamming. To think that jamming was a thing of the past. We're jamming, and I hope this jam is gonna last. No. She left the party, have a good time. She looks so hearty, feeling fine. She left the smoke, sometimes shifting cold. She'd be laughing when there ain't no joke. A pimp's paradise, that's all she was now. A pimp's paradise, that's all she was. Going to a party, and I hope you are. So please don't be naughty, for it's a funky reggae party. New wave, new craze. New wave, new craze. Live if you wanna live. Rastaman vibration, yeah. Positive. That's what we got to give. I and I vibration, yeah. Positive. Got to have a good vibe. I am an iration, yeah. Irites. Whoa, whoa. Positive vibration, yeah. Positive.
You're locked in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
Men and people will fight you down. Tell me why. When you see John like, let me tell you, if you're not wrong, then why? Everything is alright. So we're gonna walk, alright, through the roads of creation. We the generation, tell me why. Glad, you know.
Yeah, man. I hear. We say good afternoon to each and everyone I've been locked in. Yes, a little small tribute. Welcome to the Village of Sound.
It's you I'm talking to.
You're truly Kevin Volcanic holding it down until 6 o'clock.
You I'm talking to now. Why do you look so sad and forsaken?
Doing a little small tribute. Yesterday was Bob's birthday. Early in the week was Dennis Brown's birthday. So no vibes in. Welcome to all the Julian's crew, have it locked in as well. Because of the Julian's promo team, have it locked in on the YouTube. Because to all my GMGT crew, have it locked in on YouTube, Mixcloud, Instagram, Facebook as well. And also Twitch. Woo, good, we're gonna have some fun today.
In this life, oh sweet life, coming in from the cold. We're coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in from the cold. Until the philosophy which old one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently discredited and abandoned. Everywhere is war. It's a war that until they're no longer first class and second class citizens of any nation, until the color of a man's skin is of no more significance than the color of his eyes, miss a war that until the basic human rights are equally guaranteed to all without regard to race. This a war that until that day, the dream of lasting peace, world citizenship, rule of international morality will remaining but a fleeting illusion to be pursued but never attained. Now everywhere is war.
Easy Spice Kid, Easy DJ Wonder Boy, Easy Birdsell. Yeah, man, I had to do a little reggae retro vibe today. Just for a little bit. You know what? That was war. Let's play the original speech now. Come on.
Peace. Rastafari is the Prince of Peace. And loser Khalil Auzer, Yibeltar. Rastafari is the Prince of Peace. And loser Khalil Auzer, Yibeltar. ይሻላል የሚባለው እምነት ዋጋ እንዲያጣ ሆኖ ካልተወገደ አንድ ሀገር ውስጥ አንደኛና ሁለተኛ ደረጃ ዜግነት ካልተሰረዘ አንድ ሰው በቆዳው ቀለም ብቻ
This is the Emperor Haile Selassie's first self.
ለሁሉም ሰው የዘር ልዩነት ሳይታሰብ
This is the voice of Emperor Haile Selassie. Here tuna man, here tuna man.
Rastafari is the Prince of Peace. አንዱ ዘር ከሌላው ዘር ይበልጣል ይሻላል የሚባለው እምነት ዋጋ እንዲያጣ ሆኖ ካልተወገደ በአንድ ሀገር ውስጥ አንደኛና ሁለተኛ ደረጃ ዜግነት ካልተሰረዘ አንድ ሰው በቆዳው ቀለም ብቻ የመብቱ መጓደል ካልቀረ ለሁሉም ሰው የዘር ልዩነት ሳይታሰብ እኩል የኢኮኖሚክና ተመሳሳይ ሰብአዊ መብት ካልተሰጠው እነዚህ ከዚህ በላይ የተዘረዘሩት ሁሉ እስከተፈጸመበት ቀን ድረስ ሁላችንም የምንደክምለትና የምንመኘው የዓለም
Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up
down memory lane. Some Dennis Brown, my favorite reggae artist of all times. Yes, man. Once again, big up to the YouTube crew, have it locked in. Big up to the Julian's promo team. Thank you guys for this weekend, alright?
Wasting your time. Gotta know from my woman just the other day. I got to return home. Come with me, cause you're my sugar. So you're my honey. You're my sugar. In my head. Bow, 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 bow. Come on.
to the UK just a little bit. Hold on.
Hold on to what you got. Hold on to what you got. Hold on to what you got. Hold on to what you got.
What we have is something special.
Big up to all my UK crew, have it locked in. Yes, boy.
What we have
Shout to Bitty McLean.
is something special. To you I'll give my all and all. My love is unconditional. Good things come to those who wait. I know your love was worth the wait. My life is complete. Now I found you. No need to search no more. I found what I'm looking for. We've got the real thing, baby. Just let me hold you tonight. Forget about tomorrow. My darling, won't you hold me tight and never let me go? No. Dry your eyes. No tears, no sorrow. Cling to me with all your might and never let me go.
Blooming little lady, moon is shining bright. You're looking good this evening. Girl, you're easy on my eyes. Better than the stars. You're my one and only. Yeah. Blooming little lady, moon is shining bright. You're looking good this evening. Girl, you're easy on my eyes. I'm glad I got to meet you. You're the feature presentation of this evening, and it's oh so nice. Oh, and I can't tell you how my heart is beating, girl, racing deep inside. And I start pouring a couple, trying my best to calm these butterflies. 'Cause girl, you are so lovely, better than the stars, better than the heavens above me. Girl, you are so lovely, better than the sun, better than the clouds. Girl, just love me. Yeah.
No other love, no other time. Give me oh so much. Turn me on, turn me on. Won't you please get out of my head? Get back into my bed now. Come kiss me, come with me. 'Cause I can't hardly sleep without you. Can't stop thinking about you, girl. I want you, I need you. And I'm ready for love, ready for us to lose control. Oh, you know, and I know that no other love, no other touch. Give me oh so much. Turn me on, turn me on. No other kiss, no one like this. To feel that everything. Turn me on, anytime she come around, something is about to go down. Listen to the siren sound. Wake up right now. 'Cause if I was to go to sleep, might catch me dreaming of a way to creep.
Trouble always seems to follow me. Oh, don't follow me now. I tried to tell her no, no, no. I already have a friend. She said nobody has to know. I got to let her go. So I had to walk on by. She can't be my lover. Flashing me them pretty brown eyes. She can't be my lover. Though there's green grass on the other side, all I can say is
I couldn't let you pass even if I try. I'm a bird in the hand, white chase one in the sky. Sexy female refuse to comply. She is an empress who want a star guy. Be receiving love but she can't satisfy. Would like to have my cake and even enjoy the pie. Politely decline like me shy. Only say me soft, come on, giving a try. Looking at me eyes with seductive eyes. Filled with deception, trouble and lies. And I don't want no more problems in my life. Ask me for me number. Say that we could enjoy.
You never put up a fight, no. Paradise Club. Oh, hey, baby. No, 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 yeah. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise Club. Just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not your song. Silence, you never put up a fight, no. Paradise Club. Just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not your song. Silence, we're spending time on the regular. We'll pass the days when you just come up on my cellular. If I'm the book, then you're the editor. Cause you know we always bringing all the best in us. It's not a rushing, man. Even though you cuss me cause I stress you and a noting, man. It's just a trusting, man. Doing life together, got each other and a noting. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise Club. You just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not a song. Silence, you, baby. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise Club. You just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not a song. Silence. If I was to tell you just how much I need you, would you come tonight? Or would you not believe me? Cause I'm not that easy, never turns I'm trying to change the rules, you deserve something good in your life. We waited for far too long, so come get your blessings tonight. Baby, won't you come over, love, so I can show you love.
Straight away.
Promise I got enough to give you all that you need. Baby, so many search to find love that's as good as mine.
It's a sign.
I wouldn't waste your time, so bring it all to me, baby.
Girl, I've been waiting for the longest time just to burn, come and give it its love. Louder. Speak to my baby girl with this sexy little
You're locked
attitude.
in to the
Hot it
world's
up
number
because you know
one
so that you really
volcanic
good.
movement.
Steam it up because you know you got me in the mood. Shine up on and stand.
If I was to tell you just how much I need you, would you come tonight? Would you not believe me? Cause a love that easy never turns out right. I'm trying to change the rules, you deserve something good in your life. We waited for far too long, so come get your blessings.
It's the Village of Sound on GMGT
Won't you come
from 3 to 6.
so I can show you love.
Straight away.
Promise I got enough to give
Nice and easy, cool and deadly.
baby.
The first hour.
So many search to find
Still a little warm and steamy.
what is mine. I'm gonna waste your time, so bring it all to me, baby.
Girl, I've been waiting for the longest time just to run, come and give it its love. Yeah, yeah. Girl, you know that you've been on my mind. Can't sleep at night and such. Baby girl, now that you have shown me the sign for press gas and don't bother with the clutch. Hear me, girl, I'm gonna give you loving all night long, so strong that you won't forget my touch. Baby girl,
slow, baby, nice and slow. All this love I can give to you, I expect just a bit in return. You don't have to be perfect, love, as long as you're willing to learn. Baby, won't you come over, love?
Baby girl,
so I can show you love.
show me, girl.
Promise I got enough to give you all that you need, baby. So many search to find love that's as good as mine. I wouldn't waste your time, so bring it on to me. Feelings so deep in my feelings. No saying really like me. Can't control my anxiety. Feeling like I'm touching the ceiling. When I'm with you, I can't breathe. Boy, you do something to me. Ooh, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Yeah. Ooh, I'll never get over you until I find something new that get me high like you do. Listen to my heart go bada, boot up, dee-dee-da-da, boot up. My heart go bada, boot up, dee-dee-da-da. It just won't stop, it go bada, boot up, dee-dee-da-da, boot up. My heart go bada, boot up, dee-dee-da-da. It just won't stop, it go. How many ways can I say that I need you, baby? It's true. I think I might die without you. Feeling all over my body. You know how I like it. Ain't gotta tell you what to do. I put my feelings on safety, so I don't go shooting where your heart beat. Cause you take the bullet trying to save me, then I'm left to deal with making you bleed. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't trying to waste it. Like we be running them out and never make it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna taste it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna face it. But I think that I'm done tripping, I'm tripping. I've been sipping, that's how I control this feeling you keep giving, you keep on hitting it. Ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love, it's too good to be true. Baby boy, your love got me tripping on you. You know your love is big enough, make me trip on you. Yeah, it's big enough, got me tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you.
it in time. Many other brothers love you, but this pleasure is mine. It's no pressure for us to say that I love you from now. So that cup, that is one that's be comfortable now. For real, who you loving, who you wanna pull up with? Who don't care who you dating, long as you care and you trust it. I'm trying to hear all your problems so I can lighten the load. No, you not fighting alone, cause I'm protecting you from them. So chill, life hard and ex-lovers is like scars. Cause they stop hurting but never forgetting what it was. I wasn't young and my biggest enemy was the club with voicemails on third rings. Me up, so I don't trust.
Why can't you agree with me for once?
I'm trying to slow up.
Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills too. We've been on a tragedy for once. Why can't you agree with me for once? Yeah. Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills.
Ooh, it's something about, just something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Say, ooh, it's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure and nails, just set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like a boss, do what a boss do. She got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss
Me kill that longer than me night. Tell me what you like. You want me try or you want me ride like a bike?
Well, you have to hard, no for life. Damage it for spite, not the cop tight.
So put my foot it on the left, can you take it on the right?
Man, them are ripes, them and the put in a try.
What appetite? Every get a bite.
My man a figure seat me and him a figure fight. Call me up to wine pon the like this. Cartel spin me like a satellite dish.
Deal with your like me crushing iris. Spice, I never love a love up like this.
You are my mister,
you are my miss.
Kill me with it,
the harshness. And when you whisper something like this,
I can't stop thinking of you.
Hey, funny hey. Me we broke your back when you're coming on the ramping shot.
Me we queen 2 times and pop you
when you're coming on the ramping shot. Me we make you run out of me house in a half a frock when you're coming on the ramping shot.
I can live a rare, now me and give your heart a attack.
Baby, remember the first touch. Remember the first time you have a crush. You love me so much, it broke and it stuck. But still first love have the deepest cut. Remember the first time the house where we act. You tell me your mother go beat you for that. 2 days later we see you come back. We spend a 5 minutes every time you go shop. Baby, 2 weeks run off. Maturity take over your body. Stop. You done professional. Me give you the good love already. You want it back. You want me yard every day. You day a big yard ramping shop. True, you can't forget the man we take away. Me take away your versatility. 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 So sing for me. One time, when I'm a real bad girl, them pop up and link me. Say what you want, so every plan of vegans, nothing can first. Baby, you're done, so you make me touch a dance, so I make it feel. One time, when I'm a real bad girl, them pop up and link me. Say she want give me king treatment, guess she feel kinky. Me never feel like cheap, but she start convince me. Me say me there, but my way on them, she say she never
sound of Dexter Daps on GMGT. Good music, good times with Culture Lives. Usually Kevin Volcanic in the Kind Company until 6 o'clock. This is the Village of Sound. And for those who don't, the first time coming into the village, this is the place where you're going to hear not just soca, not just reggae, but expect the unexpected. Yeah, we play some house too. We play some Afro house, some Afro beats. We play some neo soul. All of that. Right? We juggle the alternatives. Right here, inside the Village of Sound, VOS. I'm gonna take a pause and come right back with some more music. You know how I do, man. On a Sunday. Only vibes. Alright? Seconds to going away. Shout outs on coming up on the way. I got some shout outs for people, yeah. I got people on the Mixcloud and on the YouTube and on the Instagram and also the Twitch. Alright? So when you come back, we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with some more music. Don't go nowhere.
Playing today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorite. Good music, good times. We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Take us to work. Take us on the go. Take us wherever you go. Good music, good times.
La 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 la. Yo, what's the deal? Ain't nothing, Paul. We just here waving and all that. Trying to get our heads right, get this money right and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. It's another day in the hood. Yo, la 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 la. Yo, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yo, what's the deal? Ain't nothing, Paul. We just shit. La 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 la. Yo, what's the deal? Ain't nothing, Paul. We just shit and all that. Trying to get our heads right, get this money right and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. It's another day in the hood. Yo, one night, New York City, heard it going down. Friday night, midnight, Atlantic City, slash machines, ding, 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 when they ring off. Lock the doors, that's when ghosts just G-Dos. Cigars, paisley robes, Forbes just guarded me safely as we walked to the window. The cashier was scared, she asked for my info. The manager of Papa Two God, that's an insult. That's the code, that's the code. We talking about $5 million here, this ain't Play-Doh dough. And your horoscope red, you gon' slay those laws. We got scribbles, Anthony Acid, rocking the show. Special guest stars, Mark Bronson. First 500, this nigga went crazy when he let they answer. And all he did was plug me in. I got the charge and got they bras and ran through they whole department.
Time is money and
got away with women, so I get away with yours. Because your whole game's outdated. What leaves all the pretty women heavily sedated.
Mommy, you can play Ripley, so believe it or not. I shoot gifts like Heron with skills of Gil Scott. Nights like Lancelot can get heated. Prescribing your vibe, love, I know how you need it.
I'll never give you up. No, I'll never stop. I'll give you keep on coming for more. Keep it coming. I'll never give you up. No, I'll never stop. Keep it coming. Keep on coming for more.
Tell me how you feel. Look over your shoulder. Time will make it real.
Real DJ Red, what's up?
Give me no excuses.
Good afternoon to Lisa as well. Easy Bertel. The whole crew have it locked in. Yes, boy. De La Soul, Snoop D.O. Double G. Good afternoon, more fire.
Let me see how many palms go up high if you ever felt the world had to live. And what you wave from side to side to symbolize needing help when the sand pull you under quick. Big mama said the devil's up to no good, but we can heal it on a Sunday with a good book. Or if we kill it on a Monday for a good look. And make it part of the campaign to withstand pain. Me, myself, place it all on my shoulders and give it my all like heavy lifting. No game without tears and sweat. They claim blue skies with white clouds steady drifting. When pain come to get you, it hit you like flow. Better times will pick you. Do what you gotta do. To earn focus in the stormy weather. Come out the tunnel to the light saying, pain will make you better. Tell me how you feel. Look over your shoulder. Time will make it real. Give me no excuses. I know how you feel. Pain will make it better. Pain will make it better.
While the music played, you walked by candlelight. Those San Francisco nights were the best in town. Just by chance, you crossed the diamond with the pearl. You turned it on the world. That's when you turned the world around. Did you feel like Jesus? Did you realize that you were a champion there?
Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that. So if you gon' do it just like this.
Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes?
Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that. So if you gon' do it just like this.
Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes?
You don't see just how wild the crowd is. You don't see just how fly my style is. I don't see why I need a stylist. When I shot so much I can speak Italian. I don't know, I just want it better for my kids. And I ain't saying we was from the projects, but every time I wanna lay away or deposit, my dad'd say when you see clothes, close your eyelids. We was sorta like Will Smith and his son. In the movie, I ain't talking about the rich ones. Cause every summer, he'd get some brand new hairbrain scheme to get rich from. And I don't know what he did for dope, but he'd send me back to school with a new wardrobe and
This is how we get down on a Sunday. Unlimited type of music.
I've been thinking about you lately. Thoughts take me to when we were close. Addicted to your love, feel I need another dose. I know it's a feeling that should be long gone.
Music without boundaries.
Hear our song, Golden Brown Girl. It seems so long since I heard your voice. Where did the king go wrong? Emotions that they linger on. I guess cause I never knew a love so strong. So many hot girls, I need your warm. The taste of your mouth, girl, I need your warm. Good food and love, I need your warm. This here was made before we were born. A dreamer, so I'ma keep dreaming on. It's kinda like the breakup with Jen and Vince Vaughn.
Fill it with space, fill it with trees, fill it with our breeze,
We don't just play music, man. We educate as well.
Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
And on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Now,
she was up bad, the type at the club would grab her. Fantasize when I had her in the bathroom sweating with her suck. The body of a dancer, we had chemistry cause she was a cancer. How forever it would last for, but forever move faster, so I had to. Still I got the pause when I think about her in them drawers. And ooh baby, she liked it raw. And like rain when she came and poured. And like a car that I can't afford, I would want it, then want some more. The positions our frames explored let me know she was secure. Back for more, I wanna
go, 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 go. And on the count of three, go, 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 go. And on the count of three, go, 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 go. On the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy.
The blunt's still burning, the clock still turning, the waist keep whining while her eyes keep working. The DJ's on my team, I'm certain the DJ's on my team. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ. Can I get a go DJ? Go. Can I get a go DJ? Go. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ. Turned up, eyes low, I'm getting down on the dance floor. Little mama, can you tell me where my hands go? Amazing, I might be your biggest I know. Thought maybe you could take me where you come from, and maybe I can show you what I'm made of. Yeah, baby, I can find some time to get close, but really I ain't got no time for fake love. Wake up, bottle of Henny in my body that. Could somebody tell me what a party at? Oh, let's toast to the good life. Passed it to the left and she brought it back, and now the blunt's still burning, the clock still turning, the waist keep whining while her ass keep twerking. The DJ's on my team, I'm certain the DJ's on my team. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ. Can I get a go DJ? Go DJ.
You should have been downtown. The people are rising. We thought it was a lockdown. They opened the fire. Them bullets was flying. Who said it was a lockdown? Goddamn lie. Oh my, time heals all
call, but you out of time now. Judge gotta watch us from the clock tower. Little tear gas cleared the whole place out. I'll be back with the hazmat for the next round. We was trying to protest and the fires broke out. Look up for the civilians, they counted in the crowd. Said it's never none rest, but you sleep so sound like you don't hear the screams when we catching beat down. Staying quiet when they killing. Speak loud when we ride. Got opinions coming from a place of privilege. Sicker than the COVID, how they did them on the ground. Speaking of the COVID, is it still going around? Won't you tell me about the looting? What's that really all about? Cause they throw away black lives like paper towels plus unemployment rate. What, 40 million now? Killed a man in broad day. Might never see a trial. We just wanna break chains like slaves in the south. Started in the north end, but we in the downtown. Riot cops try to block, now we got a showdown. Down. You should have been downtown. The people are rising. We thought it was a lockdown. They opened the fire. Them bullets was flying. Who said it was a lockdown? Goddamn
Bambi, Bambi. My dear, my dear, my dear. My dear, I want you here. Don't get too near, for there's lions beware. Oh, Bambi, I won't lie. If I weren't in this spider web of mine, if grandfather never had 7 wives, then darling, you would be love of my life. Oh, Bambi, it's my design to run the jungle. I must be a lion, or
small lips. And that if it need make my hip limp. I'm going fishing with these little bitty strip dips. And my bankroll kinda big dip. Woo. She gon' bring it on a big ship. Quite trail, no quick trip. I got drugs in the alley, no tip. Yeah. She just wanna have a good day. Smoke way more weed than the guy in LA. I hold them birds till next May. Damn. Never let them fly away. What? Hey. This is what my tips say. Hey, yeah.
Don't be blowing me up. Ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money. Nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't finna do. If it ain't about the money. She can miss me with. She can miss me with.
One of my favorites from then till now.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Remember the days of salt and water. Anytime that you have to bid. Or when people pass and they see you. Oh, my Lord used to feel that shame. Wondering if this lasts forever. Wondering when you will feel proud. If it's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise after each cloud. I say, even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Right here, but I catching the power. Feeling the bass and I catching the power. Don't know what to do, but I catching the power. It's a spiritual feeling, but I catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I catching the power. On the ground and I catching the power. With the music, I catching the power.
Let me hear you say yeah. Put your hands in the air. All one of the share. We jumping like we don't care. Cause we full of vibe, yeah. Put your hands in the air. All one of the share. We jumping like we don't care. I got enough feeling down in my belly. Brace up yourself because I have so much things to say. Baby, I can text and talk to you all day. It doesn't even matter if you're 1,000 miles away. So you're full of love with me. I just have to say what I think. I honestly feel like I'm dreaming. Oh my darling, what I'm feeling. I shouldn't say too much, I'm confusing. But you just have to know how you're doing. I'm feeling so good, I must share it. So for those who in love and they feel it, let me hear you say yeah. Put your hands in the air. All one of the share. We jumping like we don't care. Cause we full of vibe, yeah. Put your hands in the air. All one of the share. We jumping like we don't care. Cause we full of vibe, yeah. We full of vibe, yeah. Thank God I'm alive and well. I'm alive and well. And there ain't no fake smile in my eyes, can't tell. No. Yo, but mind you don't know, send me to tell them you will see me now. You see me now. Envious people, I beg you please, when you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Talk the things them boys say. They say talk the things. It's like them and want see my people win. I say jealousy and grudges are sin. Talk the things them boys say. They say talk the things. Some of them just want easy living. Not success reach them watching your things. So you want to show out, they can't talk to me. Guardian angels watch over me. Every morning I kneel down and pray for my family. Look, I say, you want to show out, no bad company. Could take away one job gift to me. When I see negative energy, I go the next way. Now bad mind, I don't know, send you, but tell them you will see me now. You see me now. You see me now. Envious people, I beg you please, when you see me, don't see me now.
yeah. Personally, don't take it too personally. They used to laugh at me personally. Now look at me, look at me, look at me. Them couldn't see my struggle. Them couldn't feel my pain. Them wasn't there when my heart did fight with my brain at night and again. Because I come from a housing scheme with a big, big dream, and a meal was always a million miles away. I couldn't have one.
Easy, Lorraine.
And every time that I feel into quit and just give it up, I used to go on my knees and beg and start to pray.
True story, true story, true story.
Me nah go make them kill me. I ain't gonna dance in the face like that. I'm whining my waist like that. Say me nah go make them kill me. I dance in the face like that. I'm whining my waist like that. Oh, it's a blessing, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing, it's a blessing. Yes, it's the blessing. I may not be right for you, but I like for somebody. It's a blessing, it's a blessing. It's a blessing, yes, it's the blessing. I may not be right for you, but I'm right for somebody.
Clap them out, clap them out, clap them out. Clap them out. Clap them out. No summer vibes on a Sunday.
Let me
wash them out.
Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know ya, but they won't judge you.
Good afternoon to Carol.
They talking about ya. Must be something about you. Smile in your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the fact. While you're talking and talking and talking about me, I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes on. Keep on talking, you got ballet, 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 talk. You ballet, 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 ballet.
Take a shot, don't pass no shot. Don't fight with nobody. This is not time to stop. Hug up tight with somebody. Love on the inside, good vibes out there. And I feel like I got some money in the hand for my bills. The bills done paid out. My hat, my shirt, my pants, my shoes done laid out. Anytime you see me shout out, boom, can't stop the wind up your
Right now we liming today.
I'm not joking.
But some lime now, man, we liming. Call some friends.
Take a shot, don't pass no shot. Don't fight with nobody. This is not time to stop. Hug up tight with somebody. Love on the inside, good vibes out there. And I feel like I got some money in the hand for my bills. The bills done paid out. My hat, my shirt, my pants, my shoes done laid out. Anytime you see me shout out, boom, can't stop the wind up your boom, boom, hey. I'm not joking, I'm ready to party. This queen and mash down, flat, 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 just like that. Anytime I reach by the gate, straight, 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 I come turn over, turn over. I come to take over, take over.
12 o'clock on the dot. Answer your phone when I call you up. System lock, you know what's up. I wanna take you for a ride, gal. Them shoes in your foot, gal, take it off. Up on your back, that coming off. Hold on tight, now we taking off. Now baby, don't have shine me. Don't like how you used to be. I know how you used to be. Take your time and go through with it. Show me what you can do with this. My girl, just hold on to your belly, I go hold on to your back. Give me some of that. Hold on to your belly, I go
come speak my lingo. That's enough for the talking. Get back to the flexing. And after the drinking, we go get to the next thing. You put your hand on my bumper. I pop it back like no water. Cause in another one like me. So boy, don't take my life. Let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. Come let me show you how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo. Boy, show me how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
Cause I only come for the body, you know. Sing to me, baby, sing to me. This thing what we doing is a fling to me. I need a no touch all over me, baby. Give me more Hennessy, though I love. Hennessy, though I love. Only what the body I got. Only what the body I got. Give me more Hennessy, though I love. Hennessy, though I love. Only what the body I got. Only what the body I got. Good ass girl like popcorn say. Me don't chase man, they know that. Money in my bank in the morning. He give me that when I want it. Darling, darling, you looking like you want wife me in a minute. Hold it, none of that, but I want it. If you looking for love, it all is it. Why you only talking feelings?
And today is Sunday, you know.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. All day.
Today is Sunday. Not even Saturday again. But it's song like that.
You really gon' drive yourself crazy. Give me more Hennessy, though I love. Hennessy, though I love. Only what the body I got. Only what the body I got. Give me more Hennessy, though I love. Hennessy, though I love. Only what the body I got. Only what the body I got.
She said she would like to be free. She said she would like to be free.
Call me, yeah. The little man not good. Better you somebody, yeah. Call me, yeah. Can I see the boy need it? Like can I say you too good feel? Better you somebody, yeah. Call me, yeah. She want a real dangale. She want a real dangale. Call me, yeah. Call me, yeah. She want a real dangale. She want a real dangale.
Last night, one piece of something. She pulled me shirt and then she popped my button. Don't know.
You're locked in to the
Baby
world's
girl,
number
baby
one
girl.
volcanic movement.
Last night, one piece of something. She pulled me shirt and then she popped my button. I remember was something little something. Now she get her open. Last night, but glad there's something happened. Me drink a Magnum, swing it like a button. I remember was something little something. This is how everything happened. Girl, sit down for me. Take your time, ride it smooth. So in her blind.
We got to my good friend Storm, Easy Storm. You gotta make sure to check out Stormy Nights. Wow.
So it now she can't move. Last night, something else happened. Oh yeah, that she can't forgotten. She has said, I shake like when can't chuckle. Oh God, she said me some rad. The girl run but straight to her yard. Best she get in her wine. Say cranium full of bass.
Come on, I say, them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. 502-0296. That's the number when she give me fi call. Oh me call, this a man I say who this. 502-0296. That's the number when she give me fi call. Oh me call, this a man I say. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. I don't know how them so wicked, why them so wicked, but I know say them gyal are wicked. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. I don't know how them so wicked, why Why them so wicked? Quantinium did tell me them wicked. Listen, really check for her, but no cash never day night. Me link her on the digit and she tell me join the line. If me did park a bench truck, I did name Alkaline. She make me meet her friend, them now for say another line. I just my little night.
We got to my good friend Shadi. What up, Shadi?
Big label, she don't really want my wine. She would that take me cash.
Right now we just vibes on a Sunday. VOS.
Them gal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Them gal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. I don't know how them so wicked, why them so wicked, but I know say them gal are wicked. Them gal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Them gal are wicked, them wicked, them wicked. I don't know how them so wicked, why them so wicked. Quantinium did tell me them wicked.
Not even that can stop me. Young but my heart to the core. Living my life on the road, I make money and then I go make some more. So we tell them, Swabby, Swabby, just look on me Swabby. Jump in a Gucci, jump in a Versace. Have over 100 grand, no on my body. 100 strong for any man who want to take it from me. Swabby, Swabby, what make me so Swabby? Me chill my competition, then me cut with the derby. All of my gal, I come out for the party. Me so much camel toe, feel like me the Abu Dhabi. Whoa, Swabby, Swabby, me out to Miami. Just know the sky clear, look how the weather gets stormy. If me ever hurt you, baby, me sorry. Some of the time I disappear, but I have a box and I worry. But you me rough times and all of my glory. Probably go ahead and all of my jewelry. Swabby, Swabby, we just get started. Plan for make enough money, stupid, rich, retarded. I smoke the weed like a tonic, meds on another planet. Feel like Saturday every time I sprinkle, grab a panic. Drop a bomb with atomic, me haters, them a fan. Can't keep up with my speed, my supersonic. Me and chain my talk about game changer. 6'2", me a dance all me in danger. Them you take queer till them can't get no stranger. Boy, you a minor, nah do no major. Lock down your gal in my bed and she no stop. Me keep back and watch them just a drop down. Crank up the now go ever hear vendetta back down. Race out everything them life flat down. Circle the club when that done. They inna the club and me a pop style. Deep inna me pocket with a fat kind. Out there inna the road me a the rat wine. Them white girls see me and a act wine. Not even that can stop me. Young but my heart to the core. Living my life on the road, I make money and then I go make some more. So we tell them, Swabby, Swabby, just look on me Swabby. Jump in a Gucci, jump in a Versace. Have over 100 grand, no on my body. 100 strong, to me man want to kill you. Feel like to see when you bend down. She a give me one island light. Laugh I change it, yeah. Remember when me tell us if you ride all night. You come Miss Tiny and ride all right. Like I feel like a island vibe. Yeah, it's so you're nice and nice. Remember when me tell us ride all night. You come Miss Tiny and ride all right. Like I feel like a island vibe. It's so you're nice and nice. You remember when me tell us, hey girl, I better say me cut a left you in a jealousy. Hey, make a lock up on a ball and a bed fishing. The girl trouble, she love. It's down wine in a slow motion. Yeah. Wine 1 dozen more time for the slow song.
You know, every day.
Realest thing here in our world, brother.
We give thanks. For real. You spend all that money on your watch. How much time you spend with your son? So much money in the club. How much you spend with the ones you love? The simple things are your blessings. Simple things, them are your blessings, a blessing. Simple things are your blessing. And you don't notice a blessing.
Just down in the airport. Track suit, I'm an Air Force. All of my gal, them love me. All the wanna say me ugly. She go spot me designer. She wanna give me the everything I from London, Bond Street. Nothing never come from China.
Just touched down and out of G5. You know I'm buzzing like a beehive. We still bumping to that C5. Fendi prints pa my knee highs. Body good is some of my them. Fierce pretty me a problem. Everything from Paris, my line straight off the runway when I grab them.
Just touched down like NASA. Nikki Fata. Your girl giving me a more than Liverpool. Well, bad dog, we no fool. This a and I'm no food. You know that redeem your CKC. Vicky make Nicky see. Me have to represent Brixton. Pan the bridge and Big Sam. She a boom off my in at the front seat. Me, she, lead head up feet. Come G's bun, come V, don't come cheap. Stepping at the club, no punk.
When you a say to me party, me have to move anytime the money call me. Move, top down yellow Maserati. Cop a few of them before me 40. Oh, she gon' make another one drop. Anytime we chat is another contract. Benz pan the wharf and the beam are just clear. My friend them a short is about that one that.
I'm out tonight. Both we have gone in the house, you're right. Money nothing on me account tonight. So shh, don't you right. Bamba my shake in a shot. Champagne glass for the boss. The outfit are nasty now. Me get damn not even ask. Bad man out and stunting. Kyle them tick like dumpling. Girl with big jumping. Action ready for the thumping. Fresh like Portland, eh? Juvie just cast at the boatland, eh? Just calculate the total. Now the money make me get antisocial. Man straight like my pants them, oh lord. Pussy got done the blem. Girl I come cross, bring a friend, oh lord. And them I feel like for me friend them. Boom boom zoom, see that pull up the yeng yeng. Warnings, pain tone, cheng cheng. We no too chatty leg friend. Antarat, when you see the text.
Yeah. This one I better do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I did da. Dada cover my face, calling me la ba da. Biggie man, we know they wear a ba da. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? G-Wagon, all depend. The girl them, ride the whip. I no fit, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? G-Wagon, all depend. The girl them, ride the whip. I no fit, die for nothing. I don't charge my energy. I no get time for no enemy. Tori pe pole to me. Yeah. Nothing with person never see. I'm on nothing with person never see. Forget it, I say fashi. Money soon expected. Take our body, I jump. I take her to the person. Jelly. I'm in the answer, then yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though una know say I special. Anybody, we no want to search it. Anybody, we no the carry body. I can't something, to bata fele, I can't something.
My country people, yes, them go talk. The parambulates, so story heavy, oh. Never no bring light, oh. Generator whatever, yeah. Oh. Plenty greedy man for there, oh yeah. Take a project, oh. Forgetting I do it bad, oh.
It's the Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
I'll give you what you wanting. All these niggas are my picking. Maybe back to the dancing. Maybe this is no be joking. So I say, no man can take my joy away. I just wanna get more money.
I get a girl where they trouble me, oh. She just bust my brain. She dey say she want my sugar cane. She dey twist my dress. Yeah, you sweet, yours. Yeah, you turn me up. And I'm in the grace for your body. So. Tell me what I've done to you. All I need is kind of love for you. Tell me I'm the one for you. Tell me I'm the one for you.
You done they do good talk, fam. And the badass.
Every time we dance, every time we move, every time we shake, then the shit. Baby girl, wine in your way.
I'ma get to back with me, mama, no. Yeah, Malo no get it. Check out my. Yeah, I'ma get Malo my petty team, no. Yeah, mama get up for me.
Rudy Bucket. Rudy Bucket.
Right when we making Sundays feel like a Saturday or Friday. You don't think so? GMGT. Good music, good time. This is the VOS.
Girl, inna your love where they ginger me, you they give me the love and the energy. Only you where they hide me like Hennessy, baby, Girl, inna your love where they ginger me, you they give me the love and the energy. Only you where they giving me melody, Yeah, this love me I never see before, baby, This love me I never feel before, baby, This kind girl where I never see before. I go America, go London, me I never see before, baby. Guess that you just know one. Another soul is broken. It's always kind of funny how you find out how they coping. So he asked me how I'm coping, and I asked him if he noticed. I said, listen, boy, I'm focused. I said, me I drink pine and ginger. And mom if you wine pan a thing, I'm gonna play that. Me I drink pine and ginger. And mom if you wine pan a thing, I'm gonna play that. And mouth the rum and all the sorrow. And mouth you drink away my sorrow. Guess I'm not care about tomorrow. I guess I'm not care about tomorrow. Me I drink pine and ginger. And mom if you wine pan a thing, I'm gonna play that. And I drink pine and ginger. And mom if you wine pan a thing, I'm gonna play that. And mouth the rum and all the sorrow. Guess I'm not drink away my sorrow. I guess I'm not care about tomorrow. I guess I'm not care about tomorrow.
All we ever gon' know, you should make up your mind. Take it back to my shrine, and I'ma need the whole night and a little bit more. They don't know how you like it. I'ma need the whole night and a little bit more. They don't know how you like it.
Distance between our bodies make me feel like I want you. Can I feel back up on you? The distance between our bodies, girl, you whine like a warrior. Put me gun in your holster. Distance between us, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Roll tight like crimson. That's how I like my baby. Like I like my chicken, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Y'all come closer to me. So much distance between us. Distance between our bodies. So much distance between us. Distance between our bodies. So much distance between us.
Baby, I like your stuff.
Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking hold on me.
Baby, I like your stuff.
Take a wine, take a wine on me. Oh yo yo yo, baby, I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you, baby. The sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin, yeah. See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No constellation in the sky could ever take a shine. I'll travel a million miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds right now. Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. You
ready to go all night, all night. Party, 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 all night. Party, 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 all night. Party, party, party. You're feeling party, party, party. One pass, party, party, party.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great. Been waiting so long for this day. Security search and find problems on me and took them away at the gate. That mean me, problem free. Sipping the rum like say I'm in tea. Just put a pretty fat thing in the bed and I'm going to rock out one sheet. What me say? Now I know name, take away your girl. 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 Now I know name.
Girl, don't waste no time. Wine, wine like you wine, wine like you wine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you want to wine, wine like you wine, wine like you wine. Like if you gone crazy. This girl is trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she whiny whiny whine. Trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she whiny whiny whine. She have a curve and a landing space between the legs when she's standing. Every man that love girl know that means trouble. Hey, hey. Sexy but she's simple. Right above her butt, her two dimples. When she whine, the whole place gone crazy. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you whine, whine like you whine. Show them you're young and free. Girl, you want to whine, whine like you whine, whine like you whine. Like if you gone crazy. This girl is trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she whiny whiny whine. Trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble when she wind up on it. She's trouble when she bubble when she whiny whiny whine.
Yes, boy. Ah, boy. Time to get now 3 minutes after the hour 5 o'clock. Well, 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, yeah, depending on what you're looking at. Look how fast that hour went, boy. You know what? I feel like just shut down, you know. I feel like just go home right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should just go home right now. Yeah, I forget the next hour. What do you think? Village of Sound. Good music, good times. GMGT. Where culture lives. Big up to Shadi. What Shadi tell me? What Shadi tell me? Hold on there. Let me unplug there. Because the computer a little too far. Let me do this right here. Shadi say take it easy, Kev, before I mean. Oh gosh. You didn't have it. Make sure the all the crew have been locked in, man. As I said before, big up to my good friend Storm. Easy Storm. Stormy nights. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Easy Storm. I got to take in show a little bit. When it was Thursday night. Yeah, it was good. Very, very nice. So we got to my good friend Storm, right? I know, but I'm gonna take a pause and come right back with some more music. I don't really talking too much today. I just want to play some tunes now and unleash some fire now, some heat. Alright? So stick your head and go nowhere. This is good music, good times where culture lives. In the Village of Sound. With your truly Kevin Volcanic hanging out until 6 o'clock. Get some sips, get some bottles. And we'll be right back.
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times. GMGT. Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say,
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sounds. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
get down to roots. Remember we tradition. For this Cambule, Jambalasi ruling this time. Yes, we everywhere, taking it from the grapevine. We breaking all rules with fun, picong and rhyme. If the campaign didn't pass in the yard, they wouldn't have say, oh, me mad bad, no to pay, don't pass in the yard. You say to make it better. You make this thing with finger.
Well, you all know what today is. Today is my adopted country's independence.
Slim dumping, the heart of the hand, slim dumping. The change we ain't change, slim dumping. You win, you don't win, slim dumping.
Psychopathic, we paranoid. Soca music must be enjoyed. They say we lean back, they say we tight, they say we off track, but not tonight. We going crazy, we going mad. We come to party and we getting on bad. When we call for madness, we want all you to jump and shake up all your business in one big happy lump. Hey, madness!
Today, the independence of my adopted country, Grenada. passport already in my hand, yeah.
Baby Jane, came down from England. I want to jam in a steel band. Man, she said, ages now. She ain't shake up, she boom boom. Her friend introduced her to me. Right away she started to bleed and bleed and bleed and bleed. She said, long time I shake my boom boom. Give me room, let me shake my boom boom. Man, it's a long time now I shake my boom boom. Move let me pass, let me shake my boom boom. Some of them go watch me and believe I'm crazy. But one thing I have in mind is having a damn good time.
Party time, party time, party time, time to wine. Party time, party time, party time, time to wine. Party swing in the dance hall jam. Wizard singing a simple song. Suddenly, the female section merrily form a band singing. We are going home. We are going home till morning. We are going home. So don't you ever stop the jamming. We come to rock it. We come to rock it. We come to rock it, rock it, rock it all night long. We come to jam it. We come to jam it. We come to jam it, jam it, jam it until dawn.
Big up to my boy Splash. Splash, I had tunes for your boy Splash, boy.
I stood up in a corner and waiting on my partner. Soon as the girl approached me, the dancer boy get crazy. He bouncing low, walking up to the soca. Bouncing low, walking up to the soca. Bouncing low, walking up to the soca. When she go down, I do she. When she come up, I do she. When she go down, I do she. When she come up, I do she. Every time she show she motion. Lane and Henry watching. When she jump and shake she bam bam. Lane and Henry watching. Sweet little Indian thing, looking at TLC, big Indian festival, right down the lane penal, chat the music from wall to wall, Indian making back and up, DC Holland too, now let's speak in Hindi, roll a beat a sabab, roll a beat a sabab, roll a beat a sabab, baby jamming, roll a beat a sabab, roll a beat a sabab, roll a beat a sabab, baby jamming, I'm getting there. As he did, he did, as he did. Oh la 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 la. Maisie had a broad grassy backyard. Farmers were afraid to tend animals. Boy, boy, boy. But on Carnival Day she had intention, mama. And so she left, she back door open to visitors. Mommy, oi, boy, see with the bull, he was grazing. And he grazed around the woman fencing. But while grazing and grazing, woo-hoo, the bull got away and he ran right in. And she shouted out, as he did, leave it day. But next time don't put it there. Mr. Bull behaving bad in the yard. As he did, he could stay. But next time don't put it there. Mr. Bull fighting so bad, 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 bad.
But the people, good God, you could stay ready. Well, it's mass, 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 mass. Hands up in the air, baby, bad. Good God, you go say they're crazy. Well, it's fast, fast.
People keep on telling me, don't go in competition no more. Cause they getting fed up with the result of the Master show. Every year is same thing, like they holding something against me. Entertaining a foreign country, forget them and the monarchy. But I tell them I win everything already. I know I could do it again. The inspector don't surrender easy, so I come in back like a hurry. My people, don't get me wrong, they can't keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight this struggle. You cannot sit down and cry, you have to hold your head high. This is what I want to do, my fans don't feel blue. I want in them all in, coming like a hurricane. No result can stop me, so a hurricane. Tell them critics louder, coming like a hurricane. They go hear the thunder, so a hurricane. Come down for the soca. Bounce up with Hitman Inspector. Long she hearing about me, telling me her life story. I know I come to the right man, so mister, don't waste no time. I want you to make me happy. She hold me tight in the party. She letting go on me, I letting go on she letting go on me, I letting go.
Like a shot me.
This disclaimer out there every time I play these kind of songs. I am not a grenade, eh?
This is sense. We tell, and men like me and this year go take a chill. But I ain't afraid powder when I play.
I just appreciate good music.
Singing me song of pepper in it. We had it belly. Really? They had it belly. They had it belly. We had it belly. Really had it belly. I find they had it belly. Take out your glass. Take out your glass and shake it. Take out your glass. Take out your glass and leave it. Take out your glass. Okay. Take out your glass, my darling. I went in a party, everybody happy, asking what you drinking, what you drinking. With Jenny whining on Tommy, and Tommy whining on Sandy, asking what you drinking, what you drinking. Yeah, the barman Trinidad punching, Barbados Mungie, St. Vincent Sunset, and Guyana high wine. When we reach in Grenada, when you reach by
Kareem, where's my class court?
Hey,
where's my class court, Kareem?
Start with class court from Tuesday morning. That's what we drinking. Class court in Rainbow City, in Tongue by Georgie, in Sugar Mill, up in Grenville, in Fantasia, all in Dimash guys. Class court, class court, class court.
from the east, grinding. Champion from the west, whining. Tell me what you playing. I want to know what you playing. Tell me what you playing. I want to know what you playing. Neta playing. Fat boy playing. God playing. Donna playing. Is it crazy? It's just like bees this year. We ain't get. We want it anyway. So if you take it wrong, come on.
roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it. People coming out to this job. Everybody.
Well, boy, the final half hour. I don't want to talk too much. I just want to play some songs. But sometimes some tunes just make you have to say something. But those who remember PSA and brass. If you don't go, if you never went PSA, you ain't go experience a party.
Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it. People coming out to this job. Everybody drinks in their heart. Because man to woman and woman to man. Nobody gonna stop this job. So I'm taking a piece of the action. I'm taking a piece of the plan. Everybody in this session. Everybody drinks in their hand. So who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Who come with it, roll it? Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
I've got to say, I said a woman is boss, and who back from? You give me the jingle bell. Well done, well done. Hey, carnival is lots of fun. We jam until morning coming. Short bands. Okay, ladies come to give free problem. No man in the world can touch them. Short bands. Girlies love the brand new flavor. Check out Tommy Hill's figure. Woman in the body rider. Marcia June and sexy Lisa. When they start to jump. When they start to jam. When they start to jump. When they start to jam. Tuesday morning coming. 10,000 women whining. Everybody having a ball. Jump and skirt. Well done. Short bands. Early Tuesday morning. Short bands. Look at every match she play. Short bands. Carnival Monday. Short bands. When you see the big shot
Listen, hear me now. This is GMGT, Good Music, Good Time. This is the Village of Song. The last half hour. Let me cool off a little bit. All right, play the intro. Hear me now. These are my kind of songs. How we go? This is short pants kind of tunes. Short pants and sneakers only.
Everybody happy, all mass in the city. Double tenors ringing, the Iron Man beating. The best part of carnival for me is Juve. Yeah, the best part of carnival for me is Juve. Some say the best part of carnival for me is Juve. Yeah, the best part of carnival for me is Juve. Killer.
Well, Lord, I'm brunette, yeah, they love the bacchanal. Tell you Juve is the best part of this carnival. Everybody jumping up, whining, and they're having fun. Well, me tell you Juve infinite, you can never done to me, let me say.
The best part of carnival for me is Juve. Yeah, the best part of carnival for me is Juve. Some say the best part of carnival for me is Juve. Yeah, the best part of carnival for me is Juve.
I'm going to play a rhythm. Let me know if all you know what this rhythm saying. All you know about this rhythm here? All you know about this rhythm right here? I wonder. I was just light soaking.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
Right now, all I'm playing today, run outside in the road. Run outside in the snow. And just roll around. Play your mass. Play your mass. Play your mass. Play your mass.
First of all, I have to say, well, it seems like the PM mad. You give the police authority to act just like if them is God. Even when they do wrong things, you giving them a reward. 90% of all the cases that go before the court is fraud. What I want you to know, Mr. PM, not only them have fun. And in the revolution on the streets, a lot of gun needed run. But I don't want the place to come and reach in a state of emergency. So to protect myself against police brutality is mandatory. Tell me what you touch me for. You this police officer, like you looking for a war. I want with the civilians, your job is to
So many snow already, you know. So many snow already. I feel like you're not day party right now. How you mean? A evening fete. A snow fete. A snow fete. A snow fete.
First of all, I have to say, well, it seems like the PM mad. You give the police authority to act just like if them is God. Even when they do wrong things, you giving them a reward. 90% of all the cases that go before the court is fraud. What I want you to know, Mr. PM, not only them have gun. And in the revolution on the streets, a lot of gun needed run. But I don't want the place to come and reach in a state of emergency. So to protect myself against police brutality is mandatory. Tell me what you touch me for. You this police officer, like you looking for a war. I want with the civilians, your job is to keep the peace, not to act like some terrorists. Look how you're treating people like these. Fire burn up the police. Well, I have a claim and I know they shame the police don't have no dignity. They smoking cocaine, they drinking white rum and yet still they fighting decency. I was very shocked when I hear one talkie say we don't make him the money. Who care about pride? We don't have to hide whenever we put on a robbery. Well, this is the kind of thing that I want the PM to always come and address. Not letting down the traffic as we goes when they have a protest. Well, my partner tell me that you is a man that afraid revolution bad. So you using the police force in this country like your personal God. Tell me what you touch me for. You this police officer, like you looking for a war. Now with the civilians, your job is to keep the peace, not to act like some terrorists. Look how you treating people like these. Fire burn up the police.
It's the Village of Sound. Village of Sound. With Kevin Volcanic Live.
if anybody remember the next thing I'm gonna play. Hold on there. Listen. Now, as I said, we're going back in time a little bit. Because to my green agents on them, my green crew, happy independence. Happy birthday to my boy Edwin here with as well. And a flashback mode now. With 10 minutes to go. So I wonder if anybody remember this one right here. Listen.
King Kong crew, what we come here to do? We going to get mad and time to get mad and to get mad and hey, get mad no, get mad no. Plata, louder. King Kong crew, what we come here to do? We going to get mad and time to get mad and to get mad and hey.
Ready for mass again. All the trucks them loading up, all the sands them throwing up, all the pants them
boy, the bar almost closed. The bar almost closed.
All the costumes signing up, ready for mass again. All the trucks them loading up, all the sands them throwing up, all the pants them rolling up, ready for mass again. Ready, we ready for mass again. All the girls in the band making noise in the rhythm section is it's coming in tongue like jumping, we jumping around like jumping, right out of your cage jumping, take the top and we like jumping, we jumping up all day, jumping up all night, jumping up. There's a vibe flowing up in here, yeah. Put your hands them up in the air, yeah. Bring up the end, we making it clear, yeah. We come back to take the banner of the year, yeah. We ready, hands up, we ready, jump up, we ready, flags up, ready for mass again. All the girls in the band making noise in the rhythm section is back, marching, in the air, so we will rock them everywhere. In the air, banner the air. In the air, so we will rock them everywhere. In the air, hey, I want to see art. I want to see poison in the. I want to see tribe in the. Say island people in the. I want legacy in the. Say legacies in the air. Say everlast in the. Say Sandalust get in the air.
Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump like you win hands. Put up jersey, put up pants, start to jump, start to jump. My talent they can come near it. Glide it. My talent darkness can hide it. Glide it. My talent they can come near it. Glide it. Glide it. You know it's moving, and I'm back. It's the big one, yeah. It's the big one. Here we go.
Back me heading up on the road, and I'm in a jump up board. My heart is feeling to party hard. Say me cool up big on the park, and I carrying food on the back, cause I decide to spend the day. I hook up with me and no girl in my section. Oh. So now the real thing is fast. I wanna see the racks loading up, everybody. Let me see you. I want you to put them in the air, bring them in the air. Over your head. Put them in the air, bring them in the air. Over your head. Bring it up and don't stop. 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 I say yes, we going non-stop. Yes, we going non-stop. Where the Friday crew, the big up crew, the Dust Man crew, and the Gunman crew, yeah.
You're drinking roadshow on your time. No, it's soca moon at night. No, it's panorama time. The match got through from on the night. Better last ever. No, la Valanto. Me and my cousin room. People gather round. Who get hot? You're drinking roadshow on your time.
Now it's soca moon at night. Now it's panorama time. The match got Juve Monday night. Better last like we say. No la Valanto. Me and my cousin roam. People gather round. Who get high, who get drunk. Break down branch and lift up case. Man to woman belt in waist. If you see the look on face, no behavior in the place. Missy shoes, missy lace. People stamping up in face. When me top position, police lock it up. And I tell me say, behave yourself. We not behaving. Behave yourself. We can't behave. Behave yourself. We not behaving. Behave yourself. We can't behave. Behave yourself. We not behaving. Behave yourself. We can't behave. Behave yourself. We not behaving. We can't behave. We not behaving when we start behaving. We not behaving. We can't behave. We not behaving.
Well, boy.
Me and Roman too. Touch on in road show. Y'all know how it go.
Yeah.
Missy hands, missy glass.
But you know that did for me, you know.
Waving slow, waving fast.
That did for me. Punctuality is the best thing.
Ringing iron, blowing fast. Next.
Wow.
Now the MC for come and tell me. You're drinking road show and you're tired.
Yeah, that did for me. Yeah. That did for me, dude. That did for me, there, you know. 1, 2. Yep. That's it for me, folks. Wow. What a session today. It's 6 o'clock. Oh gosh, come now, man. It's 6 o'clock. I told you 3 to 6. I told you 3 to 6. If you don't believe me, I tried to do it. But you see what's going on here already? You see what I'm talking about? Po, come.
You're on your own.
Po, come.
You're on your own, sir. Management say it's fine. Your management say it's fine.
My management?
Your management, yes. Okay. So if your management say it's fine, you know what's going on there.
Damn, I tired, you know.
Huh.
Now why I ain't talk too much today?
Well,
because
I like I say, boss, you are required to be here 3 to 6. After that, I ain't have no business.
But I'm getting paid overtime, so it best
no overtime.
It's best I stick to the schedule because I'm not getting paid overtime.
This and just in case I don't want to blame me and say, you know what, you come home tonight and pop down because you're tired.
boy. Yo, big up to everyone out with locked in, man.
Yeah.
On the YouTube side.
It was a good weekend.
Yeah. Cold weekend, man. Then I was warm this weekend.
Yeah.
It was kind of warm this weekend. Like about 40-something degrees this weekend until today.
It was a good weekend.
It's a good weekend.
Yeah,
big up to everyone that had it locked in. Big up to Splash.
Yeah.
Splash requested some Grenadian songs.
Yeah.
All day.
Shout out to the people on the mobile link. We have a few people on audio. iPhone app is coming sometime.
I know, it's looking nice on the iPhone. Big up to all the iPhone users. All have an app coming for all
Yeah. Plenty excitement about that one. We supposed to have submitted yesterday, but one of the graphics was a little bit
shaky. Yeah, we don't do shakiness, man.
You know I like perfection.
Yeah, we don't like shakiness wrong here.
I had to go back and get it edited and we had to resubmit. So, anyway, good things comes to those who wait. Anybody have an iPhone? Let me see everybody who has an iPhone.
People have an iPhone, say yes.
Put a one up in any one of them chat room if you all have
say
iPhones.
Yes, say something.
Yeah, let me see who have iPhones. We no longer in Julian's. Julian's had to leave early today because they had something else. But we'll be on Julian's every weekend going forward. And
for real?
Nice. I think next week we might leave early on Sunday again on Julian's. But don't forget, next weekend is All Soca weekend. Yeah, so every second weekend in the month is going to be 100% soca.
You see, so wait now. Next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend is going to be 100% soca and we take it.
So Wonderboy have an iPhone, Jason have an iPhone.
Ooh,
a real iPhone user. So all you have an app coming to you guys. Android users, I don't know.
They have one coming too, but it's coming slower.
Yeah. Because for a high-tech phone, all they claim to have.
Well, not only that, you see with an Apple phone, you have like 4 different pretty much platforms, right?
Yeah. Oh gosh, I trying to bun them out.
Yeah, but for Android, they have like 300 and something different phones, different nuances. Every Android phone has a different layer on top of Android. So it's a little bit harder to develop for Android. So we're going to figure it. We're going to get something done for you guys. But we're not going to leave out the Android people. And we're coming back to Alexa. So everybody who missed us on Alexa will be back to. And that should drop around the same time with the Android app.
Android, yeah. Well, good luck.
Yeah, that's it. Guys, thank you again for a wonderful weekend.
Yeah,
Volcanic Movements, yours truly, Kareem.
Yep.
We out of here.
AKA Management.
AKA Management. I hate that name. Yeah.
Bossy.
Yeah, anytime I hear that word boss, I just cringe.
Yeah, well, me too.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like that boss.
Yeah, bosses don't do nothing.
Yep,
But just give orders.
Yeah. My first experience in this country with bosses wasn't nice until I started working.
Yeah, bosses don't like that. They just give orders and they don't do nothing.
Yeah,
so big up to everyone that had it locked in, man. For real. Too much names I mentioned, but just big up to everyone. The anonymous users and the ones that was on Mixcloud as well. Alright. It's about that food time.
Our food time?
Yeah, food
Boy,
time.
Boy, one of my oil long I supposed to pick up today get cancelled.
You're good. That good. Is your mashup one when that coming?
Yeah. Boy, that oil long was real good, you know.
You're more Guinness there?
Yeah.
I'll take a sip. I'll take a bottle of Guinness.
Alright, I'll feel you dead when Kev reach home.
No, I'm gonna eat some roti and what's some
roti
Netflix.
and Guinness. You know what come after the roti? Toti. Guinness and Toti.
No boy. No.
Shadi say right now all this talk could have been music. Shadi, we apologize.
Well, we shutting down. We just want to give all some information.
Yeah, you know how we does always.
I didn't give all the new information for the day. That was my bad.
All right, y'all know tomorrow is the off day. Y'all gonna get some replays tomorrow, and then hopefully soon one of these Thursdays we're gonna start having live shows on Thursdays. So
and Reggae Retro coming to GMGT.
Yes,
soon.
First Saturday in March. Reggae Retro, and the third weekend we having the FUQ line, the Fook line.
Nice.
It depends. If you have a soft pronunciation of Q, it's the Fook. And if you have a hard pronunciation of Q, is the Fuck, right? The Uck line.
You know, everybody gonna have the hard pronunciation.
Yeah. So it's called the Fed Up of Quarantine series. We're gonna give you a virtual party. We're still trying to see if we're gonna bring Zoom in on it. Maybe, but if we do bring Zoom, it's gonna be a limited amount of people, and it's gonna be from 11 to 3 a.m. ish.
All right.
So the Fook Lime is coming up. Fed Up of Quarantine Lime virtual party every third weekend in the month.
You see, we're trying to keep all you guys entertained.
Yeah, and
differently.
That's how it's gonna go. Anyway,
yeah,
I talk too much. Good night, people. Have a blessed night.
I'll go and do that.
Yeah.
Wait, you see,
good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is